What up, Laker Nation? What it is? What it is, Laker Nation? Hi, Avery. Rub your hands in mouth. Tom, what's good, Tom? Everybody hit the like button. When I get enough people in, I'm gonna send the link out. This live gonna be lit tonight. When I send the link out, I need everything popping. Tom, what's good? Tatacion, what's good? I need them likes up, man. I only got one like. Let's hit that like button. I need more people to come in. We're gonna talk. We're gonna have a good night tonight. Money was good. Let's get that likes up. We're gonna get it in tonight. Got 6 people on here. Let's get the likes up. Help your boy out. It's a Friday. I'm dedicated. Y'all know how I do. I don't do lives on Friday. So y'all got to hit that like button, man. I don't want to have to cut the live short. So I hit the like button. Let's hit that like button. Mr. 221, what's good, bro? That's right. Hit the like button. Drop in and say what up to the kid, man. We're going to get it in tonight. The schedule is out. I'm going to send the link in a few minutes. I just need a couple more people to join. We're going to send the link out. We're going to talk. Basketball is going to be crazy tonight. You don't want to miss tonight. Tonight's show going to be crazy. Slick 340 was good, bro. We about to get it in. I get a couple more people in here. I'm going to send the link out. Whoever want to join the StreamYard and talk basketball, we're going to talk. Laker number 1, what's good, bro? Tonight going to be crazy. Friday night. You know, we're getting closer to that time. It's going to be lit. Kawan Smith was good. He said 69-13. You think the Lakers going 69-13? Wow. I don't see that. But, you know what I mean? Hey, I'll take it. I'll take 69-13 any day. I take 6. Felix was good, bro. Slick, he said 50 to 55. I'm with you, Slick. I'm with that. I think more than 50. I say 53 to 57. I say 53 to 57. Lawrence was good, bro. Everybody want to hate now about the Lakers. Yo, it's going to be crazy. Yeah, we're going to win over 50 games, but I get what he's saying. He's saying a range. I get what Slick's saying, Tom. I'm about to let some people in the chat. I'm about to let people in the chat. I need the likes up, though. We got to get the likes up, man. We're going to get it in tonight, man. Ain't much basketball going on, man. I'm dedicated. I'm here on a Friday night, and I don't do Friday night lives, especially my summertime. Summer almost over, too. We got a couple more weeks, a couple more weekends. I said, man, I ain't been on live since Monday. So I said I had to come show my crew some love, man. You know I got to show my crew some love. I'm about to drop the link now, but I need y'all to get the likes up. There's StreamYard. Anybody want to join the live? Y'all can come on in. We're going to get this thing popping. We got 19 people on. We got to get the likes up, though. Very important we get the likes up to help me out, man. I don't ask for much. Do not ask for much. Get the likes up. Anybody want to join the live, the stream, y'all? We're gonna do it, and we're gonna break down the schedule. AG, what's good, bro? I appreciate it, man. Appreciate it, AG. Definitely appreciate that. If you want to join the chat, come on in. Whoever want to join the chat, come on in. The link is right there. We're going to get it in tonight on a Friday night. I know some of you guys probably busy because I'm normally busy every Friday and Saturday. Every Friday, all year round. Not just no summertime. But summertime I definitely don't miss no weekends. I like to get it in. Huh, you want donuts? My man, shit was good. Shit was good. Kareem, you prefer James Anderson, Darren Collison over Tim? Yeah, I definitely take them over Tim Frazier and Jakar Sampson. But yeah, Clay Ashima Brown was good. Tom, they saying you have to connect your mic. You can't join until you connect your mic. Once you connect your mic, then you can join. Hey, but I don't want to jump too fast because Tim Frazier is nice. And Jakar Sampson, he played real defense. So I don't want to jump and say, oh, yeah, real fast. But Darren Collison more proven. And James Ennis, they both a little more proven at this point. So if Gasol gone, I wouldn't mind Millsap, Ennis. Nah, but Gasol gone, we definitely got to get a 7-footer. We can't just dismiss Gasol. He's still a big body at the end of the day. You know what I'm saying? Victor Hughes was good.
Oh, what's up, Kareem?
What's up, Tom? But James Ennis, Sampson, I think Sampson better defender than Ennis. I think he a better defender than Ennis. I saw him play live when I saw the Brooklyn versus the Pacers. He played good defense. What up, Tom?
What up?
That's right. We got to get Boogie. If Gasol leave, you can't replace him with no. That's giving up too much. You cannot replace him with no Millsap. If Gasol leave, you replace him with a big man like Boogie Cousins, because he do a lot of the same thing Gasol do.
Yo, I'm just happy Gasol's gone. That's all.
He not gone yet.
No, but I'm happy that there's like a news that at least like we could get rid of him.
Yeah, but they're saying possible the Lakers may get rid of him, even if you don't.
That's good.
They're saying possible the Lakers get rid of him. He said, "Do you think we pick up a decent center?" Yeah, I think so, Slick. Yeah, and it's definitely a better shooter than Sampson. You're right. No, I agree with you. I said I'd take Ennis and Collison. I definitely do that over Sampson and Tim Frazier. But Tim Frazier, nice. How you like Tim Frazier, Tom?
I think I'm looking at. I don't know, because he only played like 5 games last year, 12 minutes. Same thing with Sampson. Like they both play 10 minutes a game. So, I want somebody who can play like 20 minutes a game. Not 10.
I agree.
Which is why I don't like Darren Collison. Cause how is he gonna play minutes?
I don't know. That's the thing about it. See, guys like Tim Frazier is not gonna complain. Guy like Darren Collison, I think it'll be an issue. He gonna want to play. Then I think he's so good, he may outplay what's his name. I could easily see him outplaying Kendrick Nunn. Darren Collison good. He said if Gasol leave, he should be automatic. No, Tim Frazier, I'm talking about his whole career. Like y'all saying this year, I know he ain't played that much this year, but eat your donut. I know this year he didn't play much. Bayfield was good. Why would Gasol leave? He said he was staying. That's a report saying. I don't know. They said Mark Stein said that Trevor Lane reported it earlier, and he said Mark Stein said, the Lakers don't even know if they want to keep him. So that made me feel even better. He said Collison trash? Now no way. Ball is
Not
life.
not now
Tupac Biggie
not
was
when he
good.
was not when he was playing, but it's been a while though.
No, it's been 2 years. It been 2 years.
But I can see why they want him. Like he played with like Westbrook, all that stuff in college.
Oh, you're right. I forgot they played together at the same time. They's in the backcourt together, right?
Yeah, it was him and like Kevin Love and like that team.
And Darren Collison, you're right. I forgot there was. It is that Darren Collins older than him. I forget, but he stayed in college a little longer.
Yeah,
I, he said Kareem want all black squad. Victor, you got to come up here saying that. Hold on. Let me say shout out to my boys first. Tupac, Biggie, Ennis, Millsap. Then get Laurie Mark and Isaiah Harkenstein and DeMarcus Cousins. Balls Life said he want Rondo. Victor, can you please come on the chat? I wonder why you say that. Can you please come on the chat, Victor? I'm putting you on right now. The link is up there, Victor. He said I want to all. It's not that I want all, but who else is left? There's no wing defender. Look what the Lakers need. I'm saying what I feel they need the two spots. I always said I don't care for a small guard. I always said that. I always said I don't care for a small guard. And I said I'd rather have a backup center and a wing defender. Right? Now they saying small guards. What white small guard that makes sense? What white wing defender? And I said I wouldn't mind Isaiah Hartenstein. I said I wouldn't mind. But I think Boogie is better. Dave, what's up, AG?
Hey, what's going on, Kareem?
How you?
Hey, good. Hey, man, you been holding it down through free agency, man.
Yeah, I
I ain't
appreciate
seen
that.
any of those videos.
I appreciate that.
Yeah. Yeah, it's good to see somebody that thinks like me.
Yeah. So when you say I want all black team, all black squad, why you say that? AG.
What's up, man?
When you said I want an all black squad, why you say that? I think it's like I'm you said
Who
that?
said that?
Oh, I'm
I ain't say
sorry.
that.
Oh man.
That's
Oh,
Victor.
Somebody
That's
said
that's
that.
Victor.
Victor.
I
I'm
didn't say
sorry. I'm sorry. You're right. You didn't say that.
Wrong one, man.
I'm sorry. That's why I like when people be on the joint. Victor said no, because
Yeah.
Victor said I want to all. Oh, I'm sorry. My bad, Victor. I apologize.
Yeah,
He said
somebody said it.
LeBron want an all black squad. Oh, I'm sorry. I apologize. Victor. I apologize. Cause you know how you see stuff. I'm trying to watch the kids at the same time, and I turned and I saw all black squad, and so I'm like, oh, he said LeBron. Okay, I got you. My bad, Victor. I'm sorry. AG, what's good? I'm sorry for cutting you off. But what you were
Oh
saying?
no. I was gonna ask. I didn't see any videos about Gasol today. What's going on with him?
Trevor Lane said that Mark Stein reported that why would you do that? Pick it up and eat it. Pick it up and eat it. He he said that Marcus Gasol might want to finish his career out in Spain and play the last year with his brother, and he said he's not sure if the Lakers want Marcus Gasol, that they might the Lakers might even get rid of him. They undecided
Oh
on
yeah.
that. So that's I'm going by what I heard. Trevor
Oh
Lane
yeah.
and Mark Stein said.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, it'll be good if they can get rid of him, in my opinion.
I agree, because my thing is this: that when you got a team like Brooklyn, you can't waste roster spots. That's why I'm glad that the Lakers didn't pick up Jared Dudley this year. Brooklyn is good.
Right.
Like we Laker fans, so I try to tell people, and people easily be biased. Oh, we got this. You gotta think like this. Down the court, they can. Harden. I seen Harden. It's LeBron. I never really seen LeBron lock up Harden, and this was years ago when Braun was in Cleveland, and Harden was in Houston. I watched that game, and Harden was going by easy. So, and then Kyrie, we know how when Kyrie in his bag,
Yeah.
we don't got nobody to really guard him. And then KD get in his bag. Not saying that they can't guard us on the same end, but people make it like it's a cakewalk, and I'm saying you can't
Right.
say that.
Yeah, you can't underestimate no other teams.
Especially Brooklyn, they got some real. Avery, put my sneakers inside there. Inside there, yeah. You can't say that. So a lot of Laker fans, I think they be in a little much denial, like, oh, we got this. So my thing is, I'm trying to put
Not
together.
easy.
That's right, it's not easy, John. Oh, John, what up? I'm sorry,
What's
but
up?
you gotta put together a team because you gotta think like this. And I've watched a lot of basketball. You know what I'm saying? I'm in my late 40s, and I know how about me playing ball. Yo, I ain't getting no injury. I'm gonna be honest. I ain't work out like these guys, but I literally went when I was like 33, dunking, boom, 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 right? I ain't play ball as much, no injuries, and then turn around like barely dunking when I'm 34, just doing one just off the one leg dunk. Couldn't do nothing else but that. And then as it started losing, it ain't like I had injuries, and I was still was like kind of slim. You know what I mean? I ain't like I gained weight or anything. I don't smoke. And it happens. Your body, it just changes. No matter how much you work out. Like, you know what I'm saying? I seen it. I seen Garnett in Boston turn around when he went to it was like nothing. Like God, like he turned out
He
to
fell
be
off.
exactly. He went to the drains that fast. Give me that. Give me that. Give me that. He he went to the drain. So my thing is this: when you have an older team like that, it's concerning. People don't want to. People, oh, we got these guys, but I, them them guys, what they saying, I think it could get done. I'm not saying it can't get done with older guys. What I'm saying is, you got to you gotta have like a decent team. At least maybe you don't have to play some of them guys so many minutes, and you got to have if they don't have it that night, you got to have some guys who can get it done. You can't just waste roster spots like people like, oh, let's get what Trevor Lane them guys are saying. Oh, let's just pick up Jared Dudley for the 15 man. Who cares about the 15 man? 15 man matters if you got a lot of old guys. It really matters.
That's
It
why I said they
matters.
need a young wing.
It definitely need a young wing. Like you cannot get no old person to wing because too many good people, too many good players on that wing. They'll get killed by the old guys. Get killed by some of these guys here. See,
Bro,
that's what.
that's what I'm saying. I feel like they should look at Stanley Johnson because he's a good defender.
Yeah, he's a good defender.
Yeah,
Yeah.
I think the Dudley thing we never wanted to sign him back. It was Dudley who like at a press conference he was like, "Oh yeah, we're gonna run it back," blah blah blah. But he was trying to get signed, but I doubt we ever wanted him at all. Like for this
I
role.
don't know, cause see, Jeannie, that's my only knock. And if any women listening, I don't want to offend nobody. But one
Who
thing with
cares?
women,
Who cares, man? That's
hey,
one thing made me stop doing. Like, who cares, bro? Just speak the truth.
yeah, but one thing about women, they think different from a man. Like when it comes to, they get like too emotionally attached. Like, oh, he's so nice. He
Not
this, he
that
Hmm.
that,
different.
and it could cloud their judgment when it comes to sports.
Yeah,
Like you
but
know,
she got Kyle Kuzma up out of here pretty fast.
she ain't do that.
No, but she signed off on it.
But what she
Yeah.
going? She can't.
Exactly. She can't do nothing about that.
She ain't had no power in that. Like, come on, she
Yeah,
don't have no
I'm
power.
pretty sure if she doesn't want Kuzma
Nah.
gone, Kuzma stays.
And then if Braun and them, you no. You may tell me. Let's say if Rob Pelinka be like, I got a trade for Russell Westbrook, and she said she don't got no Kuzma, and Braun them hear that she could lose the team. She don't like him that much. But what I'm
Yeah,
saying is
so is re-signing Jared Dudley.
no. But what I'm saying is a 15. The difference between Kuzma this year and and Kuzma, and Jared Dudley. Jared Dudley 15 man. So it's easy to talk somebody into, all right, this game of spots, 15 guys. Like that's like you can tell somebody pick their brother up. But a major trade chip like Kuzma, and that's the only way your team can get better. She don't have no power when it comes to that. Because she get killed. Because Braun, you think Braun and like Senator Westbrook, and they be like, oh, we give out everybody but Kuzma. And then you know it's gonna get out. They do that on purpose. Oh, they're gonna trade Kuzma. Braun and them be pissed. They're gonna be like, nah, you think Braun and them going for that? She liked them, but it's like at that point it's really not much she could do. Let me give my shout out. MB and Chan was good. Bayfield was good. My boy Muhammad was good. Go ahead. What you had to say?
My thing is this about what wait, y'all talk about the schedule already?
Nah, we ain't start yet. We just talking about. He's saying she got power. I'm not saying she don't have power, but she would get old. We got LeBron James on our team. If she wanted Kuzma, it would have been a problem because there've been too many people against on that. It would have been a whole Laker organization. Then
LeBron be pissed.
who can she run to justify why not to get rid of him if it's a good deal on the table? What's she gonna say? Oh, could she like him? Like it would have got to. At that point, she lose power. I'm not saying she don't got power. Of course, she's the owner, but it's to the point where her hands like she probably didn't want to, but like, all right. Coach and all them be like, nah, it's for the best of the team. You lose your team like that. Cause now they're gonna start thinking it's more than what it is. Then rumors, the whole stuff gonna fly. But
Yeah, because those rumors already been like a couple years ago.
yeah, you're right.
So
Hey Kareem, I know.
Man.
Oh,
Sweet Texas guy, what
sorry.
up, bro? Go ahead, Tom. I mean, AG, go ahead.
Nah, I know you made that video. I just wanted to get everybody's thoughts on, LeBron making a big deal about not getting number one votes as the best player. I just wanted to get everybody's
look,
thoughts on that.
I'm glad you brought that up. Y'all heard
wait,
what
can I go
AG
first?
said? Y'all heard what AG said? John, you definitely could go first. Then Tom. Then I want people in the comment section. He said he wanted. I did a video earlier. He wanted to know everyone thought about Braun making a big deal about the schedule. So AG posed a good question. We're gonna start with John, Tom, and everybody in the comment section. And we got money. Money could join too. Go
My
ahead, John.
my thing is this: LeBron knows he's not the best player in the world, and guess what? LeBron don't care, but he just need motivation to fire him up for the season. That's what he only needs because he already know he's not the best player in the world no more. So he just need motivation to fire him up for the season. Because right now, like if we're talking about the three best players in the league right now, in my opinion, it's Steph Curry, Giannis, and KD. That's the three best players right now. So LeBron, it is what it is, but he's getting older. He's not that impactful no more like he was like 10 years ago. So it is what it is.
All right, Tom, it's on you now, Tom. Amari Odom was good. SD Hydro was good. Tom is on you, Tom.
I mean, I don't think it was a big deal. All he did was tweet, so it's not like he went on a TV show or something. So I don't even think it's a big deal. Cause
Money.
all these reporter already hates LeBron anyway. Like that's how he lost the 2020 MVP. Because it should have been him instead of what's in there, Giannis.
I don't know how you say that, but okay. To me, I
Yeah,
ain't see where he really dominated that. He had that little stretch when we played Clippers, and he didn't dominate that Clipper game. So,
exactly.
see, people get blinded. I'm gonna let you go, Money. I'm sorry, but people get blind. I watched that. Go anybody right now. Go watch that Clipper game. Tell me where Braun dominated. Avery Bradley had 25. He came up big. What they made a big deal with Braun did when he defended Kawhi for like 3 possessions, and he did a good job, and he made like a key play down the stretch. He didn't dominate that game. So they make a big deal of it. But Money, go ahead, Money.
I'm gonna go back to your video from earlier. I don't think it's really that big of a deal, but I think that he using that as that fuel to like let you feel me come back this season, let niggas know he not fucking around type shit. Like you feel me? Like he using that to you feel me get himself ready to make a statement because you know everybody talking about this guy better, this guy on top of the world now. Giannis better because he won a chip. And y'all seen what happened last time? They say he got 0 votes. He came and won that championship and got that Finals MVP. So I just think I think it's a good thing. I like that he you feel me taking on that challenge and he motivated by that. That's how I feel.
I said the same thing. I like that he was motivated by it. Because when you're older, you need that. I play ball. You need, like, your body just changes. No, like, I'm not comparing myself to him, but I see a lot of older players. You need something, especially when you won everything. You need something. So that's why I said earlier, I like
It's
I
it's
like it.
good that he's still hungry though. He letting everybody know he's still hungry. So that's
Mhm.
a good thing overall.
Exactly.
And plus, listen, Giannis and Katie, they're better than LeBron now. It's like they're more impactful than him now.
Exactly. That's why
Yeah,
I'm like,
no,
I don't see how people don't see that. You watch
exactly.
Giannis play, Giannis be dominate. When did I can't think of a game with LeBron dominated. Like you could see per domination, like Giannis dogged them in that game. He killed them. He dunking on them. He destroyed them.
And
Like
look,
he
when I listen, when I say Giannis is better than LeBron, I'm talking about now, not career wise. I'm talking
that's
about
what I'm
now.
saying too, right
Yeah,
now. That's the point I'm making, and that's
yeah.
where these guys get wrong. All I'm saying is right now. Right now, last year, you look at it, you'll see.
He's
You'll
way
see.
better.
Hey,
KD's also getting older, so it's like
hey, I gotta respectfully disagree with y'all.
Who that talking?
This is
Who?
AG. I think,
Oh,
I think it's clear to say that KD is better than LeBron at this point, but
and Giannis.
I don't see Giannis. I just can't say that. I really can't.
can you
Like,
explain why?
I think Giannis is at this point he's more dominant than LeBron, but
That's
at
what
the
we
same,
talking about.
Yeah.
okay,
We
but dominant,
no
but
dominating and
We talk about
impactful
now.
impact. We
Yeah.
talk about impact on a game.
hmm
Giannis is more impactful than I'm not saying skill wise.
In
Cause that's okay.
2021,
I'm
career
saying
in
right now,
2021,
Giannis is that's right. Giannis is more impactful. I
in
seen
2021.
Giannis dominate. LeBron couldn't win a game after AD went down, and we had a good
okay,
team.
but that's saying like if do you think Giannis would have won without Chris Middleton?
A
Like,
game against
I,
yes,
but I don't know.
yes, yes,
I don't think so.
I
yes,
don't think so.
yes, yes. I think he won a game.
hmm
So he'll won a game, but I doubt he will win a series.
But
No,
Braun, okay, even if he didn't win a game, Braun didn't even play well none of the games. When did
Okay,
Braun
No,
they
dominate
did.
any of them games?
They
okay,
did.
he
but
dominated.
I
Even
don't
we
want look.
lost. When did he, you mean tell me Giannis would have been having 35, 18, 7 assists, 3 blocks, couple steals. Even we'd have lost, you would have felt his, LeBron,
Le,
it wasn't that, man. Like,
listen,
Nah,
LeBron not impactful no more. He's not impactful no more.
but I gotta see. This is where
I
like
would I wouldn't say that too
I
fast.
think we
I'm gonna
gotta.
give it.
But go
I
ahead,
mean,
Go
bro.
ahead. Go
Go
LeBron
ahead.
ahead. Go
still
ahead.
scored like 25, 8 and 8, no problem.
thank you, Tom. That's him. 25, 8, and 8. That's
That's
him.
it.
But it's not no
Yeah,
dominant. Exactly,
I
Like
Tom.
can't say
domination.
LeBron's gonna score 30. That's a far stretch, but yeah.
But see, here's like I think in my opinion that injury LeBron I watched almost every Lakers game and from like when he came back from that injury he wasn't the same player in my opinion. Like he just wasn't as explosive. Like you could just tell that it was still bothering him.
I can't tell. 'Cause he did a dunk. He came in
Yeah,
Phoenix, and he was bouncing like
yeah,
the
Yeah.
first couple games. He
but he
was
doesn't
pumped.
but he doesn't have to jump high to
You
dunk.
could
I think his explosiveness was gone, like his burst.
No, that's what I'm talking
you
about.
could
I
see it
seen
when he
it.
was driving to the rack
Yeah,
when he
he
was going up for them layups. He was barely getting off the floor. I think it was
exactly.
certain type
Listen,
of
I would
cuts
say
and certain
this.
types
I
of
would say this.
you know ways you move is he couldn't really move at the same pace the whole time like he was in the beginning of the season from after the
Yeah,
injury.
exactly. He went from like a top 3 MVP candidate to to his average to barely getting 20 points. Like I just don't think he was healthy, in my opinion.
But I will say this though. He had what 2.5, almost 3 months now to get right and you feel me, get his legs back, get some rest and all that. You know he came off that what they have 71 days off, something like that. So I'm gonna give him this. You feel me? I'm gonna be fair, give him this year because he obviously wants something. He want to prove himself again, and I don't blame him because he want to be great. So we gonna see how he look after this. You feel me? This long break, he had time to get right.
Right.
I mean, regroup himself, and if he can reclaim his throne, then so be it. If he don't, then that's just what it is.
Yeah. Yeah. LeBron's not the key to me. It's AD. I think AD is the key to the
Thank
season.
you. Exactly.
If AD goes back to scoring 28, 13, and
He gotta be the most dominant one.
He's the first option.
Yeah.
He has to be the first option.
Right. It's really up to AD. They go as he goes.
I think AD will be fine. He got like the off season because we didn't get off season last year. That was the main reason why the team was hurt.
Yeah.
They said he got a new trainer too.
Yeah, I heard of that. That's true.
Yeah, we waiting for him. I mean, is there anything y'all want to talk about besides on the LeBron topic?
We're supposed to talk about the schedule. We could do that.
Oh yeah, I think we should wait for Kareem.
Yeah. But who y'all think gonna win MVP this season?
I think Luka.
But he needs a good record though.
No, but he puts up the most numbers.
Yeah.
Let's say Luka makes the playoff and he puts up like 35, 10, 10. Like you get him MVP.
I don't think KD or Harden's gonna win it though.
Yeah, because they're on the same team.
Yeah, they're not gonna win it. AD could. What about doubt it?
The same reason. Like there are like too many
Yeah,
players on the same team.
I had AD winning it before I knew he was getting Westbrook. But since we got Westbrook, I don't see his numbers being there.
Yeah, and also LeBron is there as well. So
yeah,
I think Luka.
I think that AD is gonna average around 20 to 30, but
I think he's gonna average the most out of the big three.
Yeah, of course.
It's a possibility. You feel me? It's possible.
I just think the media is gonna take credit away from AD, even if he puts up big numbers.
He needs to
because of who he
dominate.
has. Yeah.
But I think MVP should go to whoever's doing the most for their team. Like,
right.
Obviously, AD is not gonna be
Steph Curry could win it.
I was about to say that. Y'all think he could get that?
Yeah, Steph Curry.
Yeah.
Him, Luka, Trae Young. So.
Yeah, that's true. I think Giannis should be back in there too.
Yeah, he can win as well. But I think Giannis is done for now because Brooklyn is back, so I think he's done for now.
Yeah, you got lucky last year.
Yeah, he's done for now.
Yeah, that's what I'm saying though. Like I think Giannis, like I'm not taking away from his ring or nothing, but I think that he kind of like he got a break this year.
Yeah, he did.
I don't know if y'all heard, but he said in an interview, he said, I might not never win another ring again, but I got this one ring and nobody gonna take it from me. So whatever happens after this happens.
Yeah,
I take that as him knowing that he got his ring from me a little easier than what he expected, and he probably not gonna get it that easy again, or might not get it again.
Because right now, Kyrie and James Harden they're gonna sign an extension soon, so he's done for the next 4 years.
So he's gonna really have to work this year, and he lost PJ Tucker, so he's not gonna be able to sit in the corner and guard the corner people instead of playing both ends of the floor like he used to do.
Even though I think that Booker's not gonna last, even though if they do sign an extension, because I believe they have like 2 years of run that shit. After that, and I think that's gonna be it's gonna be a new team in the Eastern Conference that's gonna take over.
You saying after the Nets?
Yeah, because they can remember KD and James Harden, they're getting older as well. So in 2 years they're gonna be 35, 36.
Yeah.
So I think
KD's
31.
KD's 32.
KD's 32.
So he's gonna turn 32 in September. So
yeah,
he's gonna be 35. He's getting
already
older.
Harden and Kyrie young. They're still young.
Yeah.
Like KD is definitely declining faster than
No.
LeBron did when he was
No,
like 32.
KD's not
think so?
declining in my opinion. Like he
He's not
hasn't
declining.
showed no sign. Yeah, he hasn't
He's
No,
showed
not
but
any
declining.
sign.
he's
Don't-
nowhere near like the old KD. And
Oh, don't listen. The
He
only
played
thing
better.
KD lost his defense. He lost his defense. That's the only thing he lost.
I can agree with that.
Yeah, he lost his defense.
He's just mainly a scorer now.
Yeah, he lost his defense. Because I remember when I think a couple months ago, like they played the Wizards, and like that, you know that Japanese player, the Wizards have, yo, he was blowing past
Hachimura.
like it was nothing. Yeah, he was blowing past it like it was nothing.
yeah, but when you lost your first step is your defense, then it's everything else. Right? So
Also, KD,
I want to see how he's gonna come into this season because he played a lot of basketball coming back off that injury.
yeah, he's healthy. Yeah, he's good.
Played the whole year.
Yep.
He played a lot of minutes in the playoffs, and then he played in the Olympics.
Oh, yeah, he
So
did.
I
put
want
a
to
lot
see
of
how he's
miles.
gonna hold up throughout the season because he put a lot of miles on his body in that one last year.
Yeah,
coming
that's
back
a
off the
good
injury.
point.
KD can have a good season, man.
I think they might low manage again like they did last year. They might just, you know how they trying to get Lakers to do this year, have people rotate game and game in and game out.
yeah, I think all star players will get low management this year, especially on like the Lakers and the Nets.
Especially after what happened last year, where every team
Hell
hurt
yeah.
like that.
You got like Jamal Murray like blow his
Listen.
knees out, like Kawhi blow his knees out. Like,
Yeah, that's a good point. Listen, also, that's the main reason I think Adam Silver gave the Lakers a weak ass schedule.
our
so?
schedule wasn't weak towards the end of the season though. That's why I don't like.
I mean, the Lakers could easily win 60 if they want. If they want, they can win 60.
Yeah, but I don't. That's not a priority anymore.
Yeah.
That's the thing.
Yeah. I see the Lakers low managing a lot this year. They're probably just gonna do enough to get a top 3 seed and then just coast.
Yeah, especially we got this like whole stretch of we play like Golden State, Utah, Clippers. I can see
Weak
us, like,
ass. Yo, Adam Silver know what he was doing when he did that schedule.
I mean, he technically owns the Lakers because he shoved us back like a month after the finals.
Yeah, that's true. I didn't see the whole schedule. Is it an 82 game? Is it an 82 game season next year?
Yeah.
82, yeah.
Okay.
How y'all think the Lakers gonna do opening night versus the Warriors?
It's gonna be a close game, but I think Lakers pull away.
I think we'll win. Klay Thompson's not coming back.
I think Russ gonna go crazy first game at Staples Center.
Yeah,
I think AD gonna be dominant too. I think it's gonna be an exciting game.
Listen,
yeah, hopefully.
it might be two things. It might be a blow or it might be a close game, but Lakers still win.
Only reason I don't think it's gonna be a blow is because Steph can get hot easily anytime and race some leads and stuff like that. So,
But after that, the Lakers they got easy ass schedule after that.
once they get that chemistry right, bro, they're gonna run through their schedule. I'm telling you, watch.
By the time they get to Brooklyn, they might be like 25-2.
They get their chemistry right and the rotations correct, bro.
15 games at least.
Like by the time they get to Brooklyn, they might only have like 2 losses.
Hey, I need to see Phoenix again, bro. I need that. I need.
They're gonna be Phoenix. They
gotta get this
way
work.
we
bro.
lose a Phoenix
Yeah.
after everyone's healthy. No
They
way.
gotta
They
get
play
this
work.
They play Phoenix game 2.
They gotta get this work, bro. I want all the smoke.
They're gonna be
Phoenix
Phoenix.
You guys saying like Giannis is gonna be hard for him to win again? Like I think Phoenix is done. Their window's closed.
Say it again.
Phoenix is
Say it
done
again.
for sure.
Like their window's closed. Like you guys, because we were talking about how like it's gonna be hard for Giannis like this year and later on.
Phoenix is done. Come on.
The Phoenix is done.
They're done. They get Chris Paul 40 at one point. That was too much for his age. That was too much.
Chris Paul. Chris Paul blew his chance, man. I want
he
him
blew
to
his
see. I
chance.
want.
Yeah, he folded, bro. He fucking folded.
The Eastern Conference is so weak. Like they got no team.
How y'all feel about the Heat? Y'all think they're gonna have a good run this year?
Who? The Heat?
Miami?
Yeah, they got
He
good.
said,
They got a nice little.
Yeah,
They got a nice
squad.
little roster now.
They got a
Oh
squad.
man, I feel like they should get rid of Tyler Hero, but they did.
Not yet though. Like
Yo,
wait till the trade deadline.
Yeah.
If Kyle
yeah,
Lowry
yeah.
have one
I
good
can see
year
it.
and Jimmy Butler get back to his old self from 2020, 2019, it's gonna be messy for them. It might be.
They go by the
interesting
second
over
seed.
there.
They go by the second seed, in my opinion.
And they a defensive team too. Kyle Lowry play defense. Jimmy Butler, they got a defensive. PJ
They
Tucker,
got
bro.
wow,
Damn.
bro. They got Victor Oladipo coming back too.
Yeah,
That's
They're like
gonna be a
around
nice little
January.
Wow.
squad they got over there.
yeah.
Let
I
me
want
tell
to
you
see it,
something.
Vic. Oh, go
Let me tell you
ahead.
something. If Miami upset Brooklyn, what's not gonna happen? But if that were to happen, Lakers versus Miami, that's gonna be a good series. That's gonna be a tough series.
Yeah, I think people are
Lakers
asleep on
against the
Miami.
Heat.
Yeah, he got a lot better.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, but their best
I
player
want
is
to see
still
how they
Jimmy
gonna look.
Butler.
Don't sleep on
Mm-hmm.
Kyle Lowry though. If he got 1 or 2 more good years in him, bro,
Yeah. And
it might be a little.
Bam needs to explain his game.
He do. He need to hit jump shots more
Yeah.
consistently, at least from the mid range.
That's true. Man,
Yeah,
but Miami,
man.
that's
I
a good
mean,
squad.
it's crazy that Jimmy Butler went from like he in the bubble he looked like a top 10 player easily, and then like this year he just fell off.
Well, I think that's
No,
the low
I
off
don't
season
think he
because
fell off. I would
they
just
That was
say
also
all
get
season.
he had his legs. He was
Yeah.
gassed and everything. He just
they also
same
had
as
no
us.
off season just like we did. So
Yeah.
Yeah, they you could tell when
Yeah.
the Bucks blew them out so easily, bro. You could see it in the heat. You could just see how worn out they was from the season. No off season. You could just see it.
Yeah, but okay, but in the media, why do the Heat get a pass but the Lakers don't?
Listen,
LeBron and
I don't
Lakers.
take the media seriously.
well, we're never going to get any pass from the media because we have LeBron, just for that reason.
But that was kind of my point though. Like LeBron, I understand we got to go off of what we seen last, but LeBron just didn't look like himself. So to say that he's still not a top 3 player is like I don't know. I can't say
Listen,
that until I see him consistently not play good.
in my opinion, he's not top 3. He's number 4 right now. Because I have to put KD, Giannis, and Curry above him now.
Not Curry, not after last
I
year.
can't. Curry was impactful as hell last year.
Yeah, but also he lost to the Grizzlies. You can't let that slide. Come on, man.
But
How do
to
you
say
lose to the
that
Grizzlies?
Giannis like I don't know. To say that Giannis is better than KD, I mean, that's better than LeBron is just crazy.
No, at
I
this
think
point, I'm not
Giannis
saying
is
career
better
wise.
than LeBron right now,
Yeah.
like today.
I'm not saying. Listen, when I say like Giannis better than LeBron now, I'm talking about like now, not like career wise.
No, I understand. But
I
we
would say
gotta
put it like this: on a nightly basis, consistently throughout the whole year, Giannis is better and more dominant.
Mm-hmm.
But when in moments where you really got to be that, I don't know how to explain it, bro.
but
Y'all seen that shit? Y'all seen that shit where like what half the league said that they would pick LeBron in the game 7 or something like that if it was on the line.
yeah.
Yeah, I saw that.
I
I saw
think
that.
I think what people are saying that is Giannis is more obviously he in his prime. He gonna be more dominant night in and night out consistently throughout the season. Feel me? So I think that's where it's coming from. And Brian getting older and he picking his spots and he pacing himself. So it's not gonna look as dominant as it was when he was 26, 27.
Yeah, he paces himself.
Yeah.
I'm gonna give a shout out to Lennox was good.
Yep.
See you later was good. SD was good. Who this saying you Kobe? And this stream, y'all. I want whatever you put right here because I want to know who I'm talking to. So can you change your name from Kobe to whatever name you put on the chat? Because I don't know who I'm talking to before I join. Because that's the what we do here.
Yo,
This way
Kareem.
I can know, like, okay, I know John, Money, AG, Tom. They the same name they using here. Like a sweet guy Texas come on, and he want to come on here. Richard was good. I know who I'm talking to because you change Kobe, this and that. Whatever name you use on your YouTube or your thing, put it as that so I can know who I'm talking to. I put you in. I'm gonna put the link back in. Go. What y'all about to say?
Oh no, we were talking about the Eastern Conference also about MVP. Who you think will win MVP?
Whoa, MVP.
That's tough, right?
I might say Luka.
Yeah, I think Tom said the same thing.
I think Luka gonna win.
It's between Luka or like Curry.
Yeah, Curry got a good shot.
Curry was good.
Kobe, who are you? I'm gonna put you in, but I'm gonna have to put you out. You have to put your name on there. Cause like you put in Kobe, I don't want to start showing favoritism.
Hey, Kareem,
So could
he
you?
said, oh, sorry, he said he was Victor in the little chat.
All right, so Victor, put your name Victor, so I can know and we can remember who we talking to.
He might gotta leave and then come back in and adjust it.
Yeah, leave and come back in. Put Victor. Anybody want to join? Use the same name you got on the side. The same name you use on the side, like if it's SD Hydro, put it up there. This way we know who we talking to, because it get confusing. You talking, then somebody be on the chat the next day on the sideline. You forgot that's the same person you're talking to. This way we build a relationships here. Such another thing. We get to know each other. Like, you know what I'm saying? I think
Yo,
it builds something more when people switching their names up. You get what I'm saying? I ain't trying to be a hard ass, but that just you know what I mean? I like to know who I'm talking to. But go ahead, what y'all was saying? Yeah, I think Luka.
go ahead. I was gonna ask you when you was going. I had asked everybody in the room. I was saying with the current rosters both teams have now, how you think that opening day matchup versus the Warriors is gonna look? How it's gonna go?
Mm-hmm.
I think Lakers gonna beat the Warriors. They gonna be without Klay Thompson, and I just think we're gonna be too much for him because Steph ain't gonna be the hide now on defense
Yeah, he gonna have to
because
guard up
he ain't gonna guard Westbrook, but they're gonna put him on Malik Monk or one of them guys
or
there.
two guard or somebody, right?
Yeah, they ain't gonna put him on Westbrook. He get killed
The
when he guard like that.
Lakers got a weak schedule, Kareem. They got a weak schedule. Like for the next 30 games, they got a weak ass schedule.
Yeah, that's good. Y'all want to get to the schedule?
Yeah, we didn't talk about that.
All right, we're gonna.
Adam said we know. Adam said we know what he was doing.
They're trying to get that Lakers Nets matchup.
Yeah,
That's
they
what they're
need to
trying
like. So like, Adam said he made sure the Lakers have like a 1 seed by like early January.
But at the end of the day, you're gonna have to still play everybody. So
They
that's
still
the
gotta go
thing.
put in the work.
Yeah, of
and they
You
course.
earn
still
that.
got to play everybody.
Listen, now remember, he did the same thing back in 20 in the first championship run when the season started. They had a weak schedule.
I'm gonna tell you what week schedule in the beginning comes in at. It comes in at because that's the time where bum teams can beat you because everybody hyped and it's like you could get some wins in the beginning of the season. So if you a team and you could pick up and you're a good team and get some wins early, you pretty much gonna be in good shape.
I also want to say one thing. That week schedule at the beginning can come back to haunt us. Like knock on wood, but if any injuries happen or anything, and we have to fight for a spot at the end, then them tough games can end up catching up to us.
Yeah, it can like if you get injuries, but I think it works more because then at the end you can start doing a little resting. So if you get out to a great start, so it's like a double and a curse. But you can't get on the.
They can rest later.
No,
That's why I said. That's why I said if you jump out to an early start.
Yeah.
I think it's still better if we get an early schedule easier because we can like ease in the season and get chemistry
Yeah.
on that.
Yeah.
Easier.
Like everybody get to know each other. Stuff.
What up, Banks? Is they waiving Gasol? I hope so. I'm not sure. No. Put that water back. It's your water right here. Put it back.
Hey, your money.
Hey,
It was good.
Huh?
It was good.
You talking about when I think the GMs voted LeBron for like what again for Game 7, some shit like that. What was it again?
it was like
for a win all go like something about Game 7, somebody to win in Game 7 or something like that.
Yeah.
You remember what it was, Kareem?
I think that the winner Game 7.
I mean,
that's what it was.
If they're talking about like from like 20,
I think
like
the win.
2000,
I think the winner one game.
like prime.
I think they're saying right now. I think to get a win in a crucial Game 7, I think they feel comfortable with him.
I mean, yeah, should be because LeBron do show up in Game 7, so I give him that credit.
So and then what helps with a guy like LeBron, his skill set, far as what he gonna do. So I see why would they be comfortable with him.
Yeah, that's true.
I got a question about Vogel for y'all. So y'all remember we had that run in the bubble or whatever, and Vogel was making the right adjustments as the playoffs went on.
Oh yeah, he was killing them with the adjustments.
And have y'all noticed how this past season how everything went wrong and we didn't have a lot of practice and rotations was kind of messed up and he was making rotations that everybody didn't agree with. Do y'all think that's because of getting new guys so fast in a turnaround and having situations with COVID and injuries and less practice time? Do y'all think that this season we're going to see a different type of Vogel as far as making rotations at the right times and different adjustments now that we
No,
have
but
like a full training camp and actual practice time?
I think so because I think what he did, and he got over the first time, but I think what he did, he went too much defense heavy, where he didn't realize when AD went out, you have to make up on that offense. Because you fail to realize, you're saying defense, like, and this is why I explained in the video I did, right? Look, let's say Phoenix lineup, right? You have Ayton, Crowder, Bridges, Chris Paul, and Devin Booker, right? Chris Paul, okay, you had someone on him. Crowder and them not explosive. Crowder and Bridges not explosive like that. And then Ayton, he got to get the ball. So the one who's gonna really kill you, if you really need a real high level defender, you need more on somebody to guard Booker. Cause you don't need no high level defender to guard no Crowder. Like a guy just have to just play. Like, you know what I'm saying? Just play.
yeah, but
Adrian, what up? Like you got to just play. Like that's why I think he went wrong at. Like he looked at defense too much, and it's not like them guys beating guys off the dribble and gonna cause like we had a bunch of stiffs that guys can't move their feet. All our guys pretty much can move their feet. I think he overthink that. That's what I think he did.
Yeah.
Okay.
Yeah, I wanted to say that, like, say something too. I think a lot of people put like too much emphasis on defense. Like I just think, offense. Like it's an offensive game. Like all them players are capable
I
of
agree with you
playing
too.
team defense. Like they're all pros. I think once
Exactly.
they get their chemistry right and everything, but offense is what's gonna decide the game, in my opinion.
Exactly. And for the most part, you see better effort on defense in the playoffs anyway. All it is basically effort. If you got a guy who see this where it comes wrong at. Like guys like Marcus Gasol. He's slow, he old, he can't move his feet. But if you get somebody like saying somebody on the perimeter, let's say somebody like a Kuzma. Kuzma's quick enough to move his feet. So if he got in Crowder, he not slow like that. He quick enough to move his feet. See, that's where they go wrong at. They overthink it.
And
no,
last year, their offense was so stagnant. Oh, like, oof.
I don't think that's
You had
Vogel.
one person with
I
the
don't
ball and
blame
everybody
Vogel for
standing
that. I
around.
think it's a player issue. We got guys like Schroeder and Trez like always trying to go one-on-one. Same thing with Drummond.
But you could have played, and this is what people saying he don't play no D. You could have played Trez against. He's quick enough to guard. What's his name ain't dominating him. Drake Crowder's not dominating no Montrez.
No, but
He don't have that type of game.
Trez's issue is he doesn't move on offense, so you kind of have to. So if you want to use Trez on offense, you kind of have to call like the one play where he comes off like a pick and roll and tag the basket, and we don't
That's
do that.
pretty much that's pretty much what he's the best at. Other than that, I don't know what
No,
you're gonna get at him.
we're
on
not
the
a team
offensive
that
end.
does that. Like we didn't do any of that in the bubble.
Well, Trez, he can get points off of hustle points. He ain't got it necessarily.
Yeah, but he has no shot. He doesn't create. He doesn't make plays. That's the problem. So you can really use him in one situation. Same thing with Dennis Schroeder. He doesn't make plays.
And once he give up the ball, he just basically stands around in the perimeter
Yeah.
waiting for something to happen.
Adrian, what up, Adrian? Got something to say?
Yeah. What are we talking about? I just joined, really.
Oh yeah. Are we gonna go? Did everybody get their thoughts on Vogel? As far as them not
Hey,
having
let me ask
practice?
y'all something. Because y'all remember in the bubble when the Lakers played the Rockets? And they were,
Yeah.
that's the only thing about Westbrook. I feel like that's going to happen. Like, teams when the ball in LeBron's hand and he forced to kick it out, I don't know if Westbrook gonna be able to hit them shots or not. I think it can work, but that's the only thing I fear.
But if
Like
they're gonna
that's the
play him
Lakers.
like
They'll leave
that,
him wide open in the bubble. I know.
he had
I
to
know
step
gonna-
in. He don't always have to be a 3-point shot. He
Like,
could
Yeah, I
step
know.
in.
Yeah.
See, that's what people go wrong at. You don't always
Right.
have to.
But he
If
wasn't
he
doing
get the
but he
ball,
wasn't
he
doing
only
that.
to take a
Remember
step in.
when the Lakers played the Lakers, he wasn't doing it though. He was
no,
shooting
no,
the
but
threes.
the problem was Rockets for the Houston that year. It was James Harden handling the ball, and Westbrook playing like a 2 guard on offense.
And
We're
that's
not
not
gonna
him.
do that.
I don't know.
And they was
Like, we're
running
not gonna
5 out
play
like that.
Westbrook at the 2 guard position on offense. That's like not his game.
If he was 6'6", yeah, but hey,
No, like it works in the regular season fine because like nobody's really playing like high level defense and all of that stuff. In the playoffs, I think LeBron will be on like a more shooting position than Westbrook.
Believe it or not, something's telling me he not going to shoot a lot of threes, but the threes he do shoot off the catch and shoot, he going to knock them down this year. Something's telling me that. I seen
Yeah.
him in the gym. I seen him in the gym working on situational things of, playing a different type of style of ball. Now he playing with AD and Bron.
and also
It's gonna
remember-
be plays where he's not on the ball. He's gonna have to make a play off the ball.
But not only that, sometimes you have to think about hard drives. The ball get kicked to him.
I was just gonna say
They
that.
not just gonna just stay there.
You
He
gotta
get
do
the
something.
ball. He act like he gonna drop. They gonna start collapsing. He gonna have an open man all day.
Right.
Right. That's what I was
You know how you get the ball? They not just gonna stay like this. And he get it like he driving in. He gonna get it, and then he can either drop it off or go over to the basket. I think he gonna be all right with that.
Yeah, like he's gonna have a good year. So it's not like he's not gonna shoot too many threes anyway. Most of these points that come from the mid range, or he's gonna post up like little guards, or he's gonna attack the basket.
Right. And I got one thing to say, like, if as long as in the playoffs, as long as AD plays the 5 a lot of the times, having Westbrook like not being able to shoot wouldn't be no different than having Drummond that really can't shoot. And it was working with Drummond. So and Westbrook actually has the ability to shoot. So I don't really see that being a problem.
Correct. Can we get the likes up? I need everybody to get them likes up. If you haven't liked or subscribed, can you please like and subscribe? Grant, what up, Grant?
What's up? What's up?
Yeah, I think Westbrook gonna be all right though.
Yeah,
I want
he's
to.
gonna average at least a good 22 or 21.
Yeah, I think we're gonna have 3 20-point scorers this year.
Yeah, of course, yeah. AD is gonna average the most points, obviously.
There was a question I wanted to ask. I wanted to see who are like 2 guys that they're realistically y'all see the Lakers adding to their final spots. Like maybe just 2,
I got no idea.
Because I know they have 3.
I think James Ennis. I think James Ennis. Part of me saying Isaiah because I don't know. Probably because he was in gym with Bron and Russ, and I know the guys hold tremendous weight. And then part of me saying Darren Collison because I just think he good.
Hey, Kareem, I wanted to add one thing. You know how y'all were talking about Collison having that connection with Westbrook and Kevin Love? Collison also has that connection with Vogel from Indiana.
Yeah, you're right. You're right.
I think
Right.
if they end up if Marcus Gasol decide he don't want to play or they get him back and he get waived or just he don't end up playing next year. That's what I'm trying to say. I feel like they might sign Paul Millsap.
But you can't replace Paul Millsap. No, Gasol. Gasol was 7 foot. Millsap's 6'7". You're gonna need another 7-footer. You can't just think you're just gonna get by like that.
Like who?
Nah,
There's
I
nobody in
was
the
saying
market.
I
I
think
was
they
saying
should
as far
replace.
as using Dwight as that rim protector role and
Yeah, but
and
you
have
need more than that. Like you can't
Dwight's
leave yourself with one center.
player. We need at least 2.
Yeah, you
I think
can't
they
just-
should replace Mark Gasol with DeMarcus Cousins
That's
and
why.
just have him play the backup center position.
And you still could get. We have 3 spots. You still can get Paul Millsap if you want.
Yo, Kareem.
Right.
Yeah.
By the way, this is off topic, but You saw the video that Ticket TV posted a couple days ago about
Which
Pat
one?
Bev, and he
He
was
said,
crying about. He was crying about how how the Clippers traded Pat Bev away.
"Oh yeah, I seen it. Yeah,
I'm like, you doing?
I seen it.
Oh yeah. So how you feel about that though? That Pat Bev situation.
I think what happened. I think the owner feel that Kawhi not there. And he like people keep saying he's super rich. He is super rich, but to save $30 million, if you really felt in your heart, let's say, okay, this is a perfect example. I don't know nobody's financial situation, right? Let's say you have 100,000 in the bank, right? And let's say you know that you're not going to win anything, right? And they say, okay, and you could save you 2,500 out the 100,000. Let's say you feel like 100% we ain't gonna win, our best players out, cause they probably got more of intel than Kawhi than we do. If you feel you don't got a chance in hell winning, you could save 2,500 or just keep it. What would you do?
Fuck it, hey, that's a good point.
Yeah, even though he rich and 2,500 ain't gonna put too much of a debt of 100,000, but if he probably feel they're not gonna win, and then not only that, Kevin Bledsoe, and it's not like he gave away for anything. Bledsoe defensively, per defense is better. But I think when it comes to like guarding, like the guys, like the big guys getting under their skin, like Bron and AD, to get under their skin, you put Pat Bev on it.
But that's a bomb in the playoffs, though.
Exactly, but I'm just saying defensively, but they feel they might not win.
I don't know
T-Jack,
why
what up, T-Jack?
I don't know why they trade for Bledsoe, knowingly he had more years on his contract than Rondo.
Exactly.
So it's like they're taking on a longer deal for no reason.
No, but he after this year is not guaranteed.
No, I think
They lost their trade.
Bledsoe has 2 years left. I'm pretty sure.
Yeah, but it's not the second year not guaranteed.
Wait, so they can get rid of him?
Yeah, and they only have to pay like $4 million.
Also, they don't have to like buy him out to get rid of him.
No, they could cut him, and it cost them. It'd be $4 million on their payroll.
Oh, but it's not like over 3 years like a normal buyout. Okay.
No, if they cut him, they have they save money, but they still have to pay $4 million. He guaranteed $4 million in that last year deal.
Also, okay.
So they have to still give him $4. No, it's not. They have to give him $4 million.
But still, Eric Bledsoe.
They lost their trade any way you put it.
I see. Like, I mean, I kind of see the Clippers kind of made a good move in my opinion, because let's say the Bledsoe trade doesn't work out, they can basically just get rid of Bledsoe, and they're gonna have a lot of cap space for the 2022 season to maybe try to make a run.
Oh,
tell me how they're gonna have cap space. You got Kawhi on the max deal.
Exactly.
You got Paul George on the max deal. Marcus Smart signed the 4-year deal. He's still gonna be under contract.
Luke Kennard.
Luke Kennard. They're not gonna have no cap space.
And Zubac, I think.
But they got trade assets. Like Morris is getting paid a lot. Luke, like they
no
can trade.
One is taking.
Ain't nobody go jump out the window to trade for no damn Marcus Morris.
Those contracts are done.
Morris can help on a championship team though. He's a 3-and-D player.
Then it's gonna be years down the line.
Yeah, but why would any championship team give the Clippers anything? Like, what?
The Clippers just ran with Patrick Beverly.
No, I feel like Kawhi ran Beverly and Rondo out of town.
Oh,
I definitely think that. Ain't no question.
Because Kawhi could have went to the front office and told them people he wanted to keep Patrick Beverly. He got that much pull.
Yeah, he got that much pull.
I don't know exactly how the money works, but I heard another channel talking about the Clippers. They'll have a cap space in 2022.
How? I just told you. All you have to do, I'm pull it up right now. I'm just showing you.
Okay.
Kawhi just got 4 years, 176 million.
Kawhi
exactly.
And Paul George is like already their
Paul
cap.
George. If this say both of them getting $40 million, that's 80 right there. Luke Kennard.
Okay,
Luke
but that's like
Kennard
after
under
how the Nets
contract.
had 3 superstars
Ibaka.
and they still got who the Nets? They still got Blake Griffin. They still got
Blake Griffin on the minimum deal.
okay, Joe Harris.
Joe Harris was their own free agent. So is your
These
own
are-
free agent. It's different. You talk about bringing people in. You can sign your own free agent, but to bring somebody in is not happening.
Yo, if Kawhi would have if he would have just walked away this year, went somewhere else, would they have had any money to do anything after he left, or they would have just been stuck?
No, by next year, but not this year. They've still been over the cap this year. Probably
The Clippers
next
ain't
year.
winning nothing. They ain't winning nothing. Kawhi whole career there.
They ain't winning. They wasn't gonna win.
They
nothing
best
anyway.
chance was to win last year, and Kawhi got hurt, so it's over with.
Joe.
Yeah, that was their
I don't-
best chance.
I don't know if
Oh,
they
yes.
got Joe
They
Harris
probably
in bird rights, but he started in Cleveland. Right?
Do y'all think Kawhi's gonna win a championship with the
You right,
Clippers?
they got Rondo
Hell
trade
no.
exception, but they have to get him through trade. They can't sign nobody with that trade exception. How trade exception work is you have to take on the contract. You can't if you have $7 million, you can't just sign nobody $7 million.
Yeah, trade exception is only like half the value of the contract, so it's like $4 million. They're not gonna get anybody.
See, in the Clippers payroll right here. See, 166 million. You said after next year, 22-23, 166 million.
Yeah, they got no money.
166 million. I don't know if y'all can see it. Oh, what we think about Jakar Sampson? He played good defense.
Don't he play with
And he
the
pretty athletic.
Pacers?
Yeah, he played for Pacers, yeah.
He used to fuck Kuzma every time we played the Pacers.
He should do what?
Fuck Kuzma up.
Yeah, he physical. He gonna play some D. He go hard. He go hard. Y'all want to talk about the schedule?
Yeah, okay.
All right.
Wait. By the way, the Lakers had didn't they have any challengers in the West? Like
Yeah.
to challenge them? Nigga, mind you, the Clippers are out. They're done for the season. So when they come in, Kawhi done for the season. So they're not gonna be a threat.
I think Denver, Utah.
Not Utah. I don't.
Utah fraud. I don't believe in Utah.
No. Not Utah.
They fold every year.
Maybe
Utah,
Denver. Yeah.
Utah be having everybody.
You always have to watch Phoenix. I'm gonna tell you our first 5 games. We play Golden State first, Phoenix, Memphis, San Antonio, OKC.
Weak ass schedule.
That should be 5-0, I think.
It's 5-0.
Because I look at it like this. Golden State, we ain't going. I don't see us losing that. Then Phoenix, it's not like a back-to-back. See, that's where Lakers get hurt at back-to-backs. And Memphis, Lakers should beat them. San Antonio, OKC should beat them. The next 5 games is Cleveland, Houston, OKC, and Portland.
You see, they did that on purpose.
They played 2 games in Houston back-to-back.
Yo.
Cleveland, OKC again, and Portland.
I see the Lakers going 9-1. They first 10 games.
The Lakers.
So you think out of all that, where you can see they probably slip up and lost at?
The only game I see them losing against Portland because they ain't turned into Michael Jordan when he playing Westbrook.
Against Portland the regular season.
They ain't turned into Michael Jordan when he playing Westbrook.
They could lose like one of the weak teams, probably like Houston or Minnesota. They could lose one of those games. But
Memphis, you mean?
Memphis. They could lose Memphis.
I can see because Memphis is like a young team. They play hard and everything.
Yeah.
Why they talk about Memphis? Why they traded away Pat Beverly? He was perfect for Ja
He was
Morant.
perfect for them.
No, but they got what's his name back? They got what's his name back? Whatchamacallit? They got a young player from Minnesota.
Jared Culver.
They got
He's not that good.
No, but like Beverly's old. Like, also, he's not staying long term. So I don't think like the Grizzlies.
Kobe was a lottery pick. Kobe was like the 6th pick.
And he
Yeah,
was. I think he
like
played for Texas Tech. He was a beast in college.
Yeah, he's a beast in college.
Yeah, he was. I remember that.
I feel like Memphis only wanted young players, and Rondo because like, he's
Yeah.
on a smaller deal and maybe they
Rondo's
can,
gonna get bought out.
They're gonna get rid of Rondo. They're
Yeah,
getting rid of
Rondo's
No way in the world they keep
Rondo's.
Rondo. They'd have
Oh,
kept
you guys
Beverly.
saw what's his name get mad take a TV because
Yeah, I
Rondo's
was
gonna
just
get
about to
bought
say
out.
that. He was
No,
mad
like-
about that shit.
No, take a TV was mad because like
Mad as hell.
Rondo's gonna join the Lakers for free now. He was so mad.
Yeah, he
What
could
type of
buy-
Lakers fan is that guy?
I know, right?
I don't believe he's a this guy always says he's a Lakers fan, but he hates like the Lakers, like every player.
That nigga more of a LeBron hater than he is a Laker fan.
Yeah, he hate LeBron so much. Yeah,
Yo, he got so mad because he said Rondo going back to Lakers. Which is true because Frank Vogel know how to use Rondo.
These niggas, something wrong with these niggas, man. These niggas
Laker
ain't like
hype
LeBron
was
gonna lose
good.
sleep with them hating them. How could you root for your own team to be unsuccessful just because you hate a player?
I know, right?
That's crazy.
That's crazy because you had to play that bad. Especially if you long. He said he was always a diehard Laker fan. He had no other teams.
Ooh, take a TV.
Yeah.
Yeah, but like every time you listen to the show, like every player that he likes doesn't play for the Lakers. You guys, like,
I'm trying to see how can you be a Melo fan over LeBron fan? That's
I mean,
hard.
that's different. That's different.
I understand if you don't like LeBron, but how do you don't like him when he's on your team?
On your team, exactly.
Like,
But anyway, like what I was saying, the Lakers have no threats this year, in my opinion, this year. The only threat I see them having is probably Denver.
Denver definitely gonna be a threat.
Yeah.
'Cause they got
That's-
a big
yeah.
man.
Denver is dangerous, in my opinion.
They very dangerous.
they have Aaron Gordon.
I ain't worried about Denver.
Nah, you should. You should worry about Denver.
Denver
Dwight
is
Howard
the
and
best
AD be having
team
fun with
in the
him.
West.
They be treating him like they bullies. They be bullying Jokic.
Yeah, but they,
That
have
could be
Michael,
the-
Joker killed the Lakers.
they also have Michael Porter and what's
Yeah,
his name,
Michael
Aaron Gordon.
Porter. Aaron,
Mhm.
They draft real good. They got.
Okay.
I like Bones Highland and I like Bo, but I don't know why
Bones
they don't play
Highland
them.
he's from my city.
Oh, you from Delaware?
Yeah.
Oh, word?
Mhm.
He nice, right?
Yeah.
They can't be that deep. They couldn't give me one game against. They couldn't give me one game against the Trailblazers. Just one.
They had two people out.
Nah, they're gonna be dangerous. Like Denver's gonna be very deep because they really deep.
I think Jamal Murray come back in December. Jew, what up,
Because-
Jew?
That's the only team I see who can challenge the Lakers for now. They're not gonna beat them, but they can challenge them.
Yeah, the Suns ain't no threat.
Hell no, no, they don't.
Yo, but y'all saw the video I did about Brooklyn and the Lakers about the finals.
Yeah, I saw that.
Yeah.
Cause that's some real shit. Cause
That's real
teams feel that they not gonna if Lakers. They said if the Lakers and Brooklyn meet in the finals, that's gonna be the biggest ever. The biggest finals ever, they predicted. Because you got the
Stop.
two big markets. And then
To
you
me,
got
Brooklyn.
super teams.
Brooklyn's supposed to win.
They are supposed to win.
They got
I'ma be honest.
They big three
I
and they
said that.
prime.
All in
They
they prime.
supposed to
I
win.
said that.
All they prime.
Let me tell you something.
No. How you gonna say they're supposed to win?
They
Brooklyn-
big three in their prime. LeBron James is 37. Anthony
Brooklyn
Davis
should win.
injury prone,
Don't-
and y'all call Westbrook 24/7.
Kyrie injury prone too,
They're
though.
supposed to win. Ain't no way you can tell me LeBron's still in his prime. LeBron old as fuck. That's like Kobe Bryant getting two. That's like Kobe Bryant getting like Chris Paul and another
That's
old
why-
dude.
That's why AD gotta tough it up and
AD gotta
and
step
he
it
gotta
up.
be there for his
But,
I
team.
think
no,
AD
but the
is
point
good.
I'm making is, you see how big that final's gonna be? How they gonna promote that joint? That gonna be bigger in history. This thing, DJ Ben was good, T Jack was good, BW what up? That's gonna be the biggest in history. Think about it.
I can't wait for that.
That the Christmas Day game gonna be crazy. I just hope everybody healthy. Hope they don't do that sucker stuff. I hate when teams do that. Like when they feel like they think they doing some type of strategy where like it's a big game, everybody want to see. They hold the player back.
And then somebody want, they want to
Sit
sit
down
down.
the
they-
players.
They
Yeah.
do that because they be like, oh, because I don't want them to see
Why did
when
it
we
make
play
sense though?
them
Like,
in the playoffs. They don't know how to react. Like teams always, I hate that when they do that. I can't
You got-
remember
you got-
offhand. If I sit back and think, I could think of a few scenarios that happen. Like a big game happened, and they sit back. It might not be their star player, but it may be a key role player. They'd be like, "Oh, but they ain't see us when we had this guy." Like, you know what I mean?
Yeah, I
You
know
see a
what
I
guy
don't
the
think Brooklyn
game.
gonna make it. It's too good to be true. I don't think Brooklyn gonna make it.
I think Kyrie gonna get hurt again, bro.
That's what I'm thinking too.
That's a good point. That's a good point, Money. That's a good point.
Either Miami or the Bucks gonna knock the Nets off.
But I
He
think
said, if this a Laker channel, why give an edge? No, Grant said Brooklyn should win because they had players in their prime. He ain't said they're going to win. So it's not that nobody giving Brooklyn an edge. They saying
Right.
should far as the youth side.
LeBron should be in year 19.
I mean, it's the same
He-
argument they had for the Clippers in 2019, right? They were saying like Clippers is the best team, blah blah blah.
Exactly.
Yeah.
But we know what happened. Like,
It's funny that LeBron James and the Lakers have a different rivalry every season.
But I'm gonna be honest. I think Brooklyn gonna have a tougher time than the Lakers. I think
It's
going
hard,
through the
they are.
Bucks, Philly, and
Miami.
Miami. I think that's gonna be rougher than what the Lakers got to deal with.
and they have no
What's
big.
gonna
They
happen
have
with Ben
zero
Simmons
big.
though?
I think
'Cause
the
if
Lakers
they lose-
probably got an easier path. Because I
Philly
think
lose
Chris Paul shot his low so much. I don't think Chris Paul gonna be that good this year. I don't. I think his age gonna catch up with him.
Mhm.
I think he'll be
We
solid, but I think he feel defeated. Once Bron and them got Westbrook, once the Lakers got Westbrook,
Yeah.
I think he feel like, oh man, we had our shot.
Fuck, like, yeah.
I-
You can kind of see it at the end of that final.
you can see after the
his
finals,
tone-
like he
Yep.
looked like,
his
man,
body,
I blew my
all that.
opportunity. Exactly,
And people sleeping on Kendrick Nunn and Malik Monk. Them two big pickups.
exactly. Big
Yep.
pickups. Big
Side
pickups.
of it.
Because you remember Lakers bench used to go scoreless when LeBron went to the bench.
Exactly.
They got some score.
They
They got
have
dogs
that
now.
With the bench, we wasn't scoring when we had our starters
Oh.
out. It was bad.
The Lakers got bench, man. They deep.
Yeah,
They got a squad.
but look who can score. Melo is getting buckets.
Oh,
Yep.
hell yeah.
THT getting buckets, and Monk and Nunn getting buckets.
And
You
THT
think
played
baseball
ball this
starts?
year. He lost hella weight.
Well,
Yeah,
y'all,
sleep on the
y'all,
Warriors. I don't think the Warriors gonna be as good as people think.
y'all think Bazemore starts? Bazemore. You think he starts?
I start Malik Monk over Bazemore.
No,
don't get
they're
why people
saying
saying
they're gonna
Bazemore.
play Bazemore at the 3,
Yeah,
and
Because
then Malik
he's
Monk
our
at the
best
2.
on-ball defender.
I don't think
Malik
AD
Monk
gonna
is-
start at center. I don't
Malik
see
Monk
AD
can shoot
starting at
and he
center.
good on the fast break. And he
Hey.
good around the rim.
And
Yeah,
Bazemore is
he
not
can
really a
dribble.
2 guard. That's the thing. Like, he's more like a 3. He's like a 3-4 player that can play the 2 guard sometimes.
I think Bazemore is
He
too
only
small.
6'4", 6'5". He got long arms.
Bazemore is too
But
small to
Bazemore
play the
mostly
3. in
plays
my
3
opinion.
like the small forward his entire career. Like he never really.
My
played
thing is like,
Nah, Bazemore plays the 2 a lot.
Yeah, what small forwards can Bazemore really like stick?
Yeah, he can't regard them big ones.
He was the 2 on Golden State because I think Andrew Wiggins was the 3 for them, right?
yeah, he was.
Andrew
he was,
Wiggins
yeah.
played the 3.
And we always play small forward like for the Lakers. Like we had what's his name, Danny Green play the 3 in the playoffs. He wasn't big.
Yeah.
Yeah,
I
but
think
Danny
Wayne-
Green
I
bigger
think-
than Bazemore though.
I think
Wayne
he's like
Ellington
6'6",
ain't gonna get them
6'7".
many
He
minutes.
heavy.
By a little bit, not by. Also, Danny Green's like a slower player. Bazemore is
He's
like.
definitely a slower player, but he thicker like far as more
Mhm.
physical wise.
That's the
All
only
right,
thing
wait.
the Lakers are lacking is like a wing, like in a backup power forward, or like a,
I'm coming
They
with it.
need Stanley Johnson. That's the guy they need, man.
that's
He
the
can't
biggest
shoot, in my
weakness in
opinion.
my opinion. They don't
Stanley-
like
Stanley
that.
Johnson don't shoot number bricks.
He cannot shoot.
The rim be loud as fuck when Stanley Johnson shoots.
But I think we have enough. Like we don't need like our wing defender to be a shooter as well. It's kind of like
I don't want no liabilities on the floor after what happened last season, bro. That shit was ugly.
Last season was so bad, Dennis Schroeder got crumbs. This how bad that last season was.
Lakers, man, listen, they got none come off the bench. THT, that's their back off the bench. They got Ariza, Melo, and Dwight.
Yeah, I don't see why the Lakers are looking at adding any more point guards. They need to be looking at trying to get some forwards.
Yeah, but they're gonna get a
Another
point guard. They
no. But like
they made a
another
statement
thing
about
is
that.
there's not
Yeah.
that many like forwards on the market right now.
That's
Besides
true.
Paul Millsap. Paul Millsap like the only one low key.
That's true, Paul Milk. That's
Like
true.
I'm not comfortable playing Paul Millsap at a key role.
Yeah. So what?
And
Are
we,
they
why
gonna?
would we get Paul Millsap? We got Melo.
Yeah, like Melo's better.
So wait,
And
is
and
THC
also,
playing the 2 or something next year?
They're
no,
saying THC's gonna play the 3.
The
really?
3.
The 2
Who's
and
He
saying
3.
too
that?
short.
He
He too
playing
short to
2
play
and
the
3.
three.
Like I've been seeing some reports
But he
online
got
that
long arms. He played a good job on
He got
Kawhi.
long wingspan.
Oh yeah, y'all
6'4".
y'all saw him. That's what THT. He looked lean as hell.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
seems
yeah,
good.
he lost
Slim.
weight.
Lean.
He like he been
He was
smoking
like
weed all summer.
yeah, he looked thin.
He's gonna have a big year. Like he might like he's gonna be like a 6 man off the bench. So it's gonna be
I
him
believe
and none.
Him or none.
Rich Paul.
Yeah.
Mhm.
Rich Paul made all his clients sign new agents. I mean not new agents, but new people to work out
Trainers.
with. Yeah, trainers. Because
no,
AD,
probably
THC,
LeBron,
all of them got a
not
new
Rich
trainer.
Paul. Probably
AD
LeBron.
AD better be like the best shape of his fucking life next season.
Yeah, he got something to prove this year. He
Yeah,
last year
this
came in talking
nigga.
about he got nothing to prove.
He
He
need to
got something
gain
to
weight.
prove to everybody.
He should have got the weight THC lost.
Who?
No. He
Anthony
didn't.
Davis.
Now
He
AD
needs
needs
to
to
build
put on
muscle.
muscle. Yeah.
He
Oh
need
no,
to learn how to.
what's
He
that
need to
called?
learn how to
Shove
fall,
AD
bro.
in LeBron's basement or something. Like lock him in there. Don't let him out.
LeBron probably got the best workout, the best body in the NBA. And he's 37.
Yeah, he do.
Yeah. Why does it seem like LeBron's the only player that like has a trainer with him at all times?
Hey,
No, I feel like AD is one of those players that's like he doesn't like Tracy McGrady, right? Like he never really like works out or like game muscle.
he
All that.
probably AD will probably get hurt working out.
Maybe.
Yeah, I think he works on his game, but yeah, he probably doesn't lift weights as much as he should.
Y'all think he's so injury prone because of that growth spurt he had when I think he was in high school or college.
Yeah,
He grew
probably.
so fast.
Yeah.
That shit
That
probably
could
He
be
lingered
it.
built, he
year
built
after
like a
year.
damn a tree.
I mean, KD is injury prone his entire career, so
No, I wouldn't say that.
no, but he got hurt at OKC. What year was that? 2017? So sorry, not 17. 20.
He got a foot injury.
Yeah, that was the year where like he played like 10 games or something.
And if you look at
and
it,
then,
LeBron and Westbrook, two of the most durable players in NBA history.
Yeah.
LeBron only started getting hurt his last couple years.
I think Westbrook kind of has injury history, like his knees and stuff. In OKC, he had a couple of knee injuries.
No,
Oh, no,
I remember
Westbrook
OKC. Westbrook playing
is
82
healthy
games
to
every
last
season.
like
in
3-4
OKC,
years. I think.
a lot of times.
They said
But-
it's the first offseason he been fully healthy.
Yeah, Westbrook had multiple knee surgeries, or he had at least 2 or 3.
But LeBron used to play with dudes like that. He played
You
with
sure he
D
had
Wade.
that many knee surgeries, or he been out with knee
No.
problems?
He had
Oh,
like
that was after him got. Remember that playoffs? Him and Patrick
I don't
Beverley?
even remember him with one knee surgery.
Yeah,
That
me
was the
too.
knee surgery.
I remember
Then,
being
like,
out for like knee like pains
Okay.
and
Yeah.
like
And didn't Kyrie have knee surgery?
yeah, Kyrie.
2018.
Yeah.
Kyrie stay hurt.
Because he
surgery?
told
Kyrie-
LeBron if y'all
Kyrie
don't trade
and
me,
Anthony
I
Davis
have knee
stay hurt.
surgery.
Kyrie was hurt. I don't even think he played in college. Both his knees was fucked up in
And
college.
He
this
didn't
play,
play
they always
college.
act like the Lakers gonna be
Kyrie
the team
played
to
like
get
one
hurt.
game
And then
for
got all
two
these
or
players get hurt every other year. Harden stay hurt.
Man, listen, man. Kyrie, like this was his most healthy season.
Who?
Kyrie.
How many games he played this year?
Well, but he missed a lot of games because of quote unquote personal reasons. But
Kyrie be missing games because he be getting his feelings hurt and stuff. You say the wrong thing to Kyrie, he gonna be sad and miss
I wouldn't
games.
trust him as a player.
Because you remember at first they was trying to trade Kyrie straight up for Harden.
Oh, speaking of Kyrie, you guys know who likes him? Like, Ticket TV likes him really. Like, he likes him a lot. I don't even know why.
you know what's so funny about that? Yo, Grant.
We
You know
need
what's
AD
so
to
funny
stay
about
healthy,
that?
Jack.
When Kyrie left Cleveland, I thought it was a LeBron's fault, but like a year later, I found like I was like, no, Kyrie's a troublemaker.
Yep.
He's a troublemaker.
He said Kyrie is a troublemaker.
Kenneth
I was
Perkins said out his own mouth when he was
Yeah,
on
I
that
was
team, LeBron used to try to help Kyrie and lead Kyrie. Kyrie just used to himself, talk a lot of stuff.
I was like, man, LeBron bring him out, but I was like, man, nah, it's Kyrie.
They said Kyrie come in and don't speak to nobody.
Yep.
For 2
And then
3
you
years
remember
straight.
on that little show when we was in the finals against the Heat, that's when he dropped that little clip on some. This is the first time I feel like I can play with a guy that can make that shot too. throwing shots at that
We
man while he
see,
in the
and
finals.
we seen
You
what
know,
happened
you know
when he
what's
tried to
funny
make that
about
shot.
that? Like
Airball
after he
that
said
shit.
that, KD hit the air ball against the against the Bucks.
He airballed that bitch.
If you go look at the
Nah, he
stats
said that at
regular
the beginning of
season
the
and
season.
Yeah, I know,
playoffs,
but KD like hit that air ball at the end. It's like
Durant
makes
clutch
it more
stats
fun.
looking real suspect in the regular season and playoffs. LeBron
What
stuff
happened?
way better than Kevin Durant stuff.
What happened? Who?
If you go look at the last what they call the last 5 seconds, whatever it is, go ahead field goals. LeBron stuff is way better than Kevin
Way
Durant
better
stuff
than his
in the
shit.
regular
Yeah,
season
I'm
and
not
playoffs.
surprised. I'm not surprised with that.
Mm-hmm.
I'm not surprised with it.
Just because you see
Because
LeBron pass 20 times a game, that don't mean he ain't clutch.
you just remember LeBron's first 7 years in Cleveland. You just remember that.
LeBron James number what it is 3 on the all-time scoring list. Ain't no way he ain't got a whole lot of clutch buckets. That's a lot of buckets.
Who you like? What point guard you would pick between Tim Frazier, Darren Collison, Isaiah Thomas, or Mike James?
I pick Mike. I like Mike
That's-
James.
You like Mike James?
Yeah, I like Mike
'cause He's
James.
the only
It
one that
depends
played
on
last
what their
year.
role gonna be,
Nobody
Mike
else
James
played.
was hooping in
and how
Brooklyn.
many minutes they getting.
Yeah.
I don't think the players counting to get big minutes. Who you like?
The
AG?
Lakers would be fools to sign Darren Collison
I mean, if
Why? Because he
I would,
ain't played in a couple years.
because he flaked us when we won the championship.
Yeah, he
Had
did.
us taking him out
he
on dinner
turned-
dates
he
and shit
turned
like
us-
he next coming to
We have to
Jordan.
sign what's his name, Dion Waiters.
yeah, I wouldn't
Who-
prefer
who-
to take another point guard.
Who
but
y'all
if I
like in
had-
the comment section? Mike James, Tim Frazier, Isaiah, or
The only reason we would take Isaiah is because we feel sorry for him.
Right.
Collison. That's what I'm thinking.
Because
I think
talent wise,
that's-
I would pick Mike James in a heartbeat.
I
But
think.
why would
I
we feel
take,
sorry for Isaiah? We're
Collison.
not the one who like dock his paycheck.
Yeah,
That
but
was us.
people
Exactly.
he's small. Like when people small, like he like the little guy that you know what I'm saying. Everybody rooting for him.
Isaiah's a grown ass man. Like, come on.
Yeah, he's not that small.
But I agree with Grant though. I agree because it's like I agree. I think
I-
it's more like a sorrow thing. Like when
Then
he
this would be like
was
the redeem team
Yeah.
for real. All the players
on.
they like
Not
counted
like
out
you
trying
almost
to
hired
get a
us
ring.
Isaiah Thomas is a grown ass man. He's not 19.
He said Darren Collins and being shit.
A lot of people
Bradley,
just
or
feel
James. They
sympathy
ain't work
for
out.
Isaiah.
Avery Jet, Daddy Doughboy. Tim
Man,
Frazier,
when it-
nice. Y'all didn't like Tim Frazier, Dan?
I don't even. All he get Tim Frazier confused with that other dude. The dude that used to have them little the things in his head. Alfred Payton. Alfred Payton trash.
El-
But
What?
he-
I wouldn't
he
mind
a
Alfred
free agent,
Payton.
right?
I wouldn't mind Alfred Payton.
Yeah, he a free
Signed
agent.
with I think he signed with a Sun.
Who he signed with?
There's something report about him signing with Phoenix, but I'm not sure.
Yeah, I
if he
think
signed.
I saw that too.
You're right. I think he did sign Phoenix.
Yeah,
You're right.
that's
He
true.
did.
Well, they
I'm gonna
signed
be honest.
Yep. Who
They
is
got a
they
lot of
making it?
guards now, but they got him and Landry Shannon. I don't get
Yep.
that makes sense.
Who is
And
Tim
Tim
Frazier?
and campaign.
I think Shaman will play the 3 for Phoenix. 'Cause,
Shannon's 6'1". How you gonna play the 3?
no, but they play Shaman at the 3. I think.
No, I never
he
saw him play
was at,
Shannon
uh,
at no 3. Yes. He's 6'1".
Shaman hasn't played point guard in a while. Like the last time he played point guard, he was on
But
the Clippers.
he played the 2. He's not playing no 3.
No, but Cameron Payne's a point guard, and Alfred Payne's I don't know what's he doing there honestly.
He's a point. That's what I'm saying. Then they got campaign. Then they got what's the other guy? Langston Galloway. I don't know if he's a free agent or not.
Cam Johnson.
No, I'm saying they guards.
Oh, okay.
It's CP.
I don't get why we be talking about the Suns. We all know the Suns got there because AD injured. That's why we always giving them this spotlight. They don't deserve this spotlight. They trash.
They're not
Two and
trash.
I don't get why we
They
talk about the
bad,
Suns.
man.
They a bottom tier team.
Nah,
They
they're
just got
not
lucky because
trash.
LeBron.
Hold on,
AD got hurt.
Yo, let me tell all y'all something for a second. Do you think Chris Paul was trying to blow games on purpose to make LeBron win?
I low key
No.
do.
No,
I low key do.
ain't no way.
I
Because
don't
if that's the
think so.
case, LeBron would at least got one game when AD was
Yeah,
hurt.
yeah. I don't think he did that.
But it wasn't gonna work because Kuzma bum. LeBron didn't have no help.
Shoulder a fucking bum.
Shooter the only nigga I know to ask for $100 million to put up 0 points in a must-win game.
The Lakers
Yeah,
fucked
that's a
up
sickness.
when they promised him a starting spot. Once they did that, it was
Yep.
that's where they messed up at.
And people can call Westbrook all they want to. He ain't putting up no 0 points in no game.
Nah, he
Yeah,
not
that's
doing that.
Yeah, he not
He
if
doing
not
that.
anything,
doing that.
it's a way bigger
He gonna
upgrade than
take
Dennis
30
Schroeder,
shots
bro.
when he put up 0 points.
That's right. He'd take 30 shots. I agree.
Yeah.
He'd take 30 shots before he do that.
Plus LeBron, he could take the ball off Russ' hand anyway.
Yeah,
The fourth quarter.
Westbrook ain't never played with a player like LeBron. Kevin Durant was a bitch when he played with Westbrook. He was scared of
That's a
Westbrook.
fact.
LeBron ain't gonna be
Oh
scared.
yeah,
He gonna have Westbrook in line.
good point.
I
Because
think,
remember,
but you can see that early though. They already in the gym. They filming. They having talks in the
Yeah.
house and all that. You can see that early. They gonna be right. They gonna be straight. I
When
don't doubt
Kevin
that.
Durant got with the Warriors, that's when he started acting like he was hard. He wasn't like that with OKC.
Yeah.
Since
Yeah, I think
a
that's
few
one.
years, I'm surprised he
yo,
did that little interview with Draymond.
so listen, we need to look back at that 2016. We need to look back to that 2016 OKC Thunder because they had a squad that year,
Yeah,
Yeah,
they did
yeah.
for sure.
but they
I mean,
only won. Because, listen, if you think about it, they should have won 7 games, bro, that year. But they won
And
like
that's when they had
54.
Reggie Jackson, Westbrook,
Wow, man.
KD,
Ibaka.
Harden, Ibaka,
look,
Nick
hey,
They
y'all
had the
got
Collison,
right. They
all
had the
them good,
perfect
all
pieces
them
to
dudes.
beat the
y'all gotta
Warriors, bro.
understand
It
that
was up
team.
3-1.
Yeah, they was up 3-1 on the
Yeah,
Warriors.
but
They was good.
no.
Like,
Remember the regular season, like I think they blow like 20 something 4-quarter leads, some shit.
Yep.
yeah,
Now, like I don't know if you guys remember, but I remember that shit. Like they blew like 20 something 4-quarter leads.
yeah, yeah. Everybody already blames Westbrook for blowing that 3-1 lead, but if you go look at it in games 5 and 6, KD shot worse than Westbrook.
Yeah, Katie was terrible.
And Kevin Durant was giving the ball to Westbrook.
Yeah, but Westbrook gets all the blame for that.
No, listen, I'm gonna say this though. There were times when Westbrook had the ball, but he didn't just have the ball in his hands. Like Katie should have the ball in his hands. Because
agree.
I remember that those scenario back in 2014 when they played San Antonio. Russ was he was ball hogging the ball, but he didn't pass the KD.
And then people,
Even Reggie
Yeah.
Miller was saying the same shit. Like,
Yeah.
like bro, why Russ have the ball in his hands?
Yeah, but I was specifically just talking about that 2016 series against the Warriors. But yeah,
and then let's be real. If Durant stayed with OKC, it's a big possibility they beat Golden State in 2017.
Hell yeah.
for sure.
That's why I don't get why Durant did what he did. That was a bitch move.
Yeah.
I don't care what nobody says.
Yeah, I agree
If
with
he
you.
would have went anywhere else, I wouldn't have no
I
problem.
think
When he joined
like
that team, bro, that's where I had.
And then people always talking about his finals performance. Who wouldn't have a finals performance? You playing with Steph and Clay. You gonna get wide open shots 24/7.
All day. When you can't get double, bro.
Ain't nobody can leave you Clay or Steph.
What I don't like is that when he did that interview with Draymond, he talk about some. I don't know. I finally figured out what my role was when I got to your team. Like, bro, you supposed to demand that shit from Russ. Like,
I didn't watch that shit. Yo, what happened? What they talk about though?
They basically blame the whole situation of Katie leaving on Steve Kerr and they
That's
own
cap.
Bob Myers. Basically what they did.
No,
Because
Durant
Katie
cousins
was
got hurt
leaving
because
anyway.
Draymond called him a bitch.
He
And
got
told him
benched.
that we ain't really need
Like,
you. And you can tell that
he
shit
got
still
mad.
get
He
to
wanted to
Durant. Because
leave.
Durant be on Twitter like he a regular person. Responding to everything. Now you know it still hurt his feelings. He know the rings don't count.
You know,
Every
he took
time
the
you talk
easy
about
way
him
out.
joining the Warriors, Kevin Durant feelings get hurt.
Hey, listen, y'all remember like Kevin was LeBron just bitch for a couple years.
I swear to God.
Remember that
If
shit,
you
yo,
go back and look
Kareem.
at them early Cleveland
Yo,
games
Yes, bro.
and the Miami
Yo,
games when they used to play OKC,
LeBron was
oh my
LeBron used to
bitching
God.
dog
KD back in the
Durant.
day.
That was the only way he could ever get a win versus LeBron is if
When
they
it
Yeah.
was
shit like
mano
that.
y mano, LeBron used to fuck Kevin Durant up every game.
Destroying him.
Yeah, I need y'all to hold it down. I'll be back like in a couple minutes.
All right.
Hold it down. I'll be
All right.
back.
I bet.
exactly.
Come on, Leo. Come on.
Yeah, like
He
yo,
talking.
Yeah, the Nets started this super team, like making teams unfair. Really.
And I swear to God, you see how everybody gets mad when the Lakers do
Yeah,
it, but when the Nets did it, everybody was cool with it.
yeah, like the Nets started
LeBron
this.
old as
It's
fuck, but y'all get
ongoing
mad at
too.
his
It's
team.
every day. People act like that's not a super team and they just condole it. Like, I
Yeah,
don't get it.
what you
like
mean?
life.
Like, all right, so boom. The Lakers finally got their big three. We was banking on, you feel me, Bron and AD getting to the promised land.
Mm-hmm.
But this whole time, everybody quiet about the Nets and accepting it like it's normal, bro. I don't get that.
Exactly.
Here's my thing with this. You right. Here's my thing with this. People are trying to act like Booker are the champions. They just lost in Game 7. They saying, oh, like, yo, the Lakers need to beat the Nets, bro. They're not champions. Like, why everybody trying to act like
Yeah, I get what
Booker
you're
the most
saying.
dangerous team, but they never won.
I think they are the most dangerous team, but
They
people
are,
are
yeah, you're right, they
already,
are. But
people are already crowning them, you
yeah,
know, as it, like they ain't doing
I mean,
that
how
yet.
can you say Miami a super team and then add Ray Allen to it, but not add Blake Griffin and the white Joe Harris
I mean, come on,
to
listen,
Brooklyn?
Miami was a super team.
The first year they was.
Ray Allen
First
was. I
year.
don't care what nobody say. Ray Allen was 37 years old. That is not prime
Yeah,
Ray
he
Allen. That's nigga a
fact.
role player at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I think they were a super team in that era, but now the super teams are different.
Hey, you got
Like,
three players in their prime:
Literally.
Harden, Durant,
yeah,
and Kyrie.
yeah,
And then
like,
these just ain't really three players that could be the man on their own team.
yeah, that's true.
Actually, they can't. We've seen that already.
Man, listen, the, Brooklyn's looking fucked because they got a tough road into the finals.
They definitely do. What y'all think will happen with Ben Simmons though?
Oh, he gone. Before training
Yeah,
camp, he gone.
Does that make the Sixers worse or better?
Worse.
but it just depends. It depends on who they get.
Yeah.
It
Like, if
depends
they
who they
can
get
pull
back.
off a trade, like I want to see Dame Lillard go to Philly. I think
That's not
like
happening.
I know what I wanted to see last
yeah,
season though.
it's not happening this year. But if they
Yeah.
have, if Portland
They
has
might well just
a
trade Ben
bad,
Simmons to the Kings for De'Aaron
Joel,
Fox.
listen, man. The top 8
see,
is
but
gonna
it's
be difficult for the East because Philadelphia's gonna drop
I
because
wanted to see that.
he's basically a stat pad the whole season.
Man, I swear to God, people always say Drummond can average 20 and 20. That's because he missed. He get all his rebounds come from his misses.
Hey,
yeah,
listen,
yeah. Drummond was real disappointing. Drummond was
Nigga
just
missed the whole air ball, the whole layup. Him and Kuzma, the only two people I ever seen do that in my life.
yeah, yeah. Drummond's like
Garbage.
I didn't really watch too many Detroit and Cleveland games, but when Drummond got to the Lakers, he was disappointing.
I swear to God, I thought people was hating when they said Drummond was ass. Drummond ass.
Yeah,
He's garbage, bro.
I never
I
want to see
really
Drummond
wanted
in
to
the
see
Lakers
that
jersey.
like
matchup. I wanted to
is
see
he?
that Sixers versus Nets matchup last year
mm-hmm.
because I felt like the Nets had no answer for Embiid and they had enough defense to. You feel me? I think Ben Simmons would do decent on KD, in my opinion,
Yep.
or whoever he had to guard.
Yeah, if the Nets
he
were healthy, they would have just got way more lucky. So, like, yeah, they
We
wouldn't have
already
had
know
an
James
answer.
Harden always chokes in the playoffs.
They wouldn't have had an
Every
answer for
time.
Embiid. But if Kyrie and James Harden was healthy, they just wouldn't have had an answer for the Nets.
Yeah,
And Kyrie ain't really had a healthy playoff since 2018. That's the
that's
last time
true.
we see him healthy.
That's true.
Well, no,
And
not 2018, probably 2017.
17, yeah, 17.
Because 2018
But
he was gone.
I think like next year though, the Nets are gonna they're gonna make it a point to low manage like all their
They
players
did that
and just.
last year. This
But
nigga Kyrie
not
took a
really.
whole fucking 2-week break.
But he wasn't really low managing. Like I don't know, he was just like taking breaks, probably not working out or nothing. Like it's just different.
And then he celebrating it. I
Like
swear to God, when he was with Cleveland, he
yeah,
ain't never did the little stuff with the little lighting the little
yeah,
fire and stuff like he doing now. He ain't never did that with Cleveland.
yeah.
I think in Cleveland, bro. I think I have rewatched a lot of shit from Cleveland. I think that once Bron came back, he got tired of like his shine and his light of him being the man in Cleveland by himself.
Mm-hmm.
He got tired of that slowly being taken away by LeBron every night. LeBron this, LeBron that. I think he got tired of all that.
And he wasn't
I
getting
think
Kyrie wasn't getting no headlines. I didn't even know who Kyrie was before LeBron went back to Cleveland.
Right.
You
and then
lying.
I
Greg, you lying.
Nah,
Greg, you lying.
I know who
That
Kyrie
man used to
was.
score 20 points a game and get blown out by 20 every game.
Greg, I know you lying, Greg. You know who Kyrie was.
Kevin Love scoring 20-some points, 13, 14 rebounds a game, get blown out by 20 points every game.
I will say like LeBron going there kind of like put Kyrie on the mainstream media, and it boosted his superstardom.
That man career been a failure.
Like a lot of people didn't know about Kyrie, but when LeBron went back, they was watching all the games. I
My
will
thing
say
is,
that.
I understand that
It wasn't
you
like
got to.
Kyrie was like Ja Morant before LeBron came. He was just a cool dude. They had a dribble and put up
That's a
points.
fact.
But nah, Kyrie did get rookie of the year and everything. Like the Cleveland was just so bad. Like
They was shitty.
yeah, they was
Because it
just
was him and
terrible.
Deion Waiters.
Yeah. Like Kyrie's you can't take it
I
away from
don't
him.
know. Cleveland, they looking good. They looking look good for the future because they got Darius Garland, who's good. They
Evan
got
Mobley.
Evan Mobley. They got that center, the Afro nigga. I forgot
Claxton.
his name.
Claxton. Not Claxton.
Not
I
Claxton.
low
Jared
key
Allen.
think Garland better than
Yeah,
Claxton.
they got a squad. Also, they got that second year player they drafted last year. That guard. So he
Oh
could like
yeah, Seti Osman the beast too. People be sleeping on Seti
yeah.
Osman.
They got a squad for the future. Atlanta is gonna drop in my opinion.
I don't think Trey Young gonna have a good season this year because I don't think him or Harden. Because they stopped that little shit now. Was you swing your arms to get them fouls and jump into
That
people.
nut ass shit. That shit over with,
Um,
bro. That shit is
Hey,
weak in my opinion,
yeah,
bro.
that man, I just
He not even
made
swinging. Harden
that makes
Harden goes to the
NBA
rebound,
hard to
go to the free
watch.
throw line. Then 15 to 20 times a game.
what y'all talking about?
A
That
player
dumbass.
jumping in the other
Yeah,
players
trying
and
to get
flopping.
fouls doing that soft ass shit. Trying to
That makes the league hard to watch when players are able to do that.
Do what? What's the guy out of here?
You know, like how Trey Young drive by you and then he'll like stop in front of you and then just flop. Like he'll basically just not make basketball moves, but just try to draw the foul.
Oh
or
yeah,
James Harden
Like
to
James
drive
Harden
by
be
you
doing
Yeah.
and
that. Yeah,
he'll
James
tangle
Harden.
your arm up. He'll tangle your arm up with his arm,
Yeah.
pull you down, and then get the foul call on some
Yeah.
weird like that shit. Ass.
Yo, let me tell you something for a second. Do y'all think the NBA should bring back handshake for a year, like for like a test for a year?
They need to do something because the defense is
And I
is
swear to
almost
God,
non-existent.
it ain't
Because
gonna
like,
change nothing for LeBron.
You can't be aggressive on defense no more.
Yeah, it's like
thank you. Listen, man, listen. The NBA is making it tougher to defend now because they cannot be aggressive no more.
right. And like players are only getting better at offense, but they're
Exactly.
making defense harder to
Like,
play.
yo, I
Like, it don't
want
make
to
sense.
see hand checking for 1 year. They do it for 1 year. Because I want to see James Harden, how he can handle
Yeah.
that. Steph Curry, KD. I want to see how they can handle that.
And
Yo, can
they
you,
give LeBron the Shaq treatment. LeBron goes to the drive to the paint. He get hit in the head, face, everything. That
Bro,
was
yeah,
all
that
listen.
man.
LeBron can play in any era, in my opinion. Like, if you're a great player, you can play in any player. Like, listen, in my opinion, LeBron and KD can play in any era.
For
But
sure.
it's some like James Harden, no, hell no. He cannot play in the 90s or like the 80s.
LeBron ain't averaged double-digit free throws probably since Miami.
Yeah.
He get like 3 or
But
4 free throws a game now.
like, can you imagine Marcus Smart guarding like James Harden full court?
Not yet. I think bringing hand checking back will make the game a lot
Yeah.
more interesting.
Can you imagine that
Cool.
shit? Oh my god.
Harden,
Can you
that's
imagine
cool.
Kawhi
be
Leonard guarding KD with hand checking?
Harden be trash.
Yeah. Like
Because
let
Harden
players
literally
really
grab
play
your arm
defense.
and slow dance with you, and they'll get him the free throws.
Like, listen. Just imagine Kawhi Leonard guarding KD with hand checking. Full court.
Yeah, that would be crazy.
That's why everybody averaging a lot of points these days. Because the defense trash.
The deep,
You can't play defense.
listen, you're right, because the NBA needs to blast the NBA with offense and defense. Right now it's only offense. And that's what's ruining the game. Because everybody's shooting threes.
Right.
Have y'all ever noticed that specifically in like the when the Nets lost to the Bucks when James Harden came back? Y'all see how when he was shooting his threes, he was falling before he even like.
On God, swear to God, he was hitting the floor,
He wasn't even trying to
before
make
the
the
ball
shot. He
even
was
hit
just
the
on the
ring.
ball. Yeah, I know, that shit is
I don't
corny.
listen, James Harden. I don't let that nigga James Harden. James Harden's game is disgusting, man. He be doing the same shit, dribble, travel, step back.
Do y'all know? I bet y'all didn't know this. James Harden got more points from the free throw line than he do with field goals.
That's because he be getting all them baited fouls.
That's
I
crazy.
didn't know that. That's crazy. Like I think James Harden, like I understand what y'all are saying, but I give James Harden credit, like in the regular season at least, because he is a bucket. Like
He is.
he gets buckets, but it's just I get what y'all saying. When he's flopping and just looking for the contact and not really trying to even score, he just trying to get to the line. That just makes it
And you can
hard.
tell
That's
Luka
why.
Doncic. You can
That's
tell
why.
Luka Doncic watched a whole lot of hard because Luka be flopping
Yeah,
too.
he do. I said like a couple weeks ago. Listen, you
Yeah,
can
when
tell
it just
like that Harden is like the most hated dude in the NBA. Like he's one of the most hated players in the NBA.
yeah, and he gives people a reason.
When Harden flop, it's all good, but let LeBron flop. Oh my God, he deserves an Oscar. LaFlop. But if I was LeBron, I'd flop too. Niggas hit you in your mouth, you don't get no foul calls. Ain't no way.
Yeah, but I mean, I see why the players are flopping. Like the refs were allowing it, and if there's a
Huh.
loophole in the game, like why not take
Everybody gonna try
advantage
to
of it?
exploit it.
Yeah, exactly. Why not exploit it?
Giannis and Harden get the most free throws in the NBA.
Sure. Yeah, that's because Giannis stays. He stays aggressive.
Hmm. I hate that shit where everybody is just trying to jump into you and they shoot jump shots now. Like that shit is just you not even trying to
Steph
score
Curry be
anything.
doing
You just
that
looking
too.
for a bailout. He really launched himself into you and they called a foul on the defender, bro. That shit don't even make sense.
Here's another thing. Here's another thing. Like the paint now is so fucking open. Like
Yep.
if you guys remember the Last Dance documentary, when Michael Jordan used to drive, the center and the power forward used to be in the paint a lot back in the day. Now it's like with the stretch four, everybody's at the 3-point line now. Like it's a free draw to the lane.
And to add on that point, now there's there's not many real 7-footers
It's not.
like that are down there to even intimidate you. So
It's like
Go to State. Go to State messed the NBA up to me.
it's like, bro. I
Before
remember
them, the NBA wasn't like this.
yeah, and like that's kind of my problem with the game. A lot of people think that like 3-pointers are important, but if you're not a shooter, don't shoot threes. Like everybody's not meant to shoot threes.
Right.
Like I just think that people seeing them Golden State teams hitting 25 threes a game, and everybody tried to get that formula, but that's not for everybody.
You know, you're right because listen, Utah they tried to bring back that old school basketball, but it didn't work. It worked. It worked for the regular season, like time for time, but there were times when it didn't work.
It would have worked if they had a better center because Gobert trash.
Yeah.
Yeah,
Because-
like Gobert, like his defense is good. He need to get a post game. Like he just
Because you remember T-Man put that 39 points up. That was on Gobert's head.
He ain't know what to do. He had to guard him on the perimeter 3-point line.
Ain't no way Gobert deserves a defensive player of the year with AD. That's crazy.
exactly. I don't even make sense. Like they just showed the biggest weakness in your defense, and
And
somehow
that defensive player of the year, Giannis got, I swear to God, that was Anthony Davis award.
Yeah, See, they just won't give AD the credit because of who he plays with.
Listen. This executives on the NBA, they gonna take a title LeBron and the Lakers because they feel like the Lakers get everybody, and they feel like there should be like new squads. New teams that should be the right, but the Lakers keep getting everybody. And also, they don't like
Kobe
LeBron.
is the last Laker to win an MVP. That's crazy.
So that's why that's what the men don't like the Lakers. I said for like LeBron fans, but it's like
Yep. Westbrook the most hated point guard, LeBron the most hated player, and the Lakers the most hated team.
yeah, I'm just. I don't
I
know.
know Stephen A. Smith to go for Brooklyn because he hate Westbrook and LeBron.
Steven though he don't hit Westbrook.
Man, Westbrook wife had to come out and say something to Stephen A.
What I don't like about Stephen A is ever since what's the name mom came at him. What was it?
I swear, because he used to hate Kevin Durant.
That's
Yeah,
true.
Kevin,
He's
yeah.
AKB.
Now he praises he like I understand giving him his praise, but now he like over praises KD.
Yeah, he
I ain't heard
overrated.
him. He ain't said nothing bad about KD since Mama Durant came to this show. Maybe LeBron Mama need to
Like
come up.
now it just seems like Stephen A is biased in my opinion.
He's really biased because Stephen A. He be saying the most dumbest shit.
That man ain't said nothing bad about that man since his mama came up there.
He been doing it like he like listen. He was trying to sit on like how KD's. He said KD's a close, but LeBron's not close. I'm like, bro, Stephen A. Did you watch LeBron's first 7 years in Cleveland? And you saying LeBron not closing?
Yeah, like I don't know. It's like when the player is driving to the basket and stuff like that, and getting like downhill. It's like they don't really count that as clutch buckets, you know?
Yeah. Like, man, LeBron's first player, his first player was what? It was 06, right?
Yep.
It was 06?
It was
Yep.
07, 07.
Hold on.
No, 07, that's the year he made the finals, right?
Let me check.
06, I think they got put out by the 06, I think they got put out by Washington.
Yeah, okay. You might be.
Oh,
I
06,
think
06.
you might be. Right.
No. Wait, no. They looked up against Detroit in 06, the second round.
Oh yeah.
Okay. Yeah, you right. No, I didn't hear. I thought he said the finals. My fault.
Yeah, like ever since LeBron first stepped in the play in 06, LeBron was closing out games for them. From 2006 from 2010, he was closing out games for Cleveland for the 4 years. Ever since he made the playoffs.
Man, it's back when LeBron was slim. He was in his prime. He was fast.
Yeah, he was like what, like 20, like early 20s.
Yep.
Yeah, that's why. Like, remember? I think last year, D Wade and like Gilbert Arenas said that like this is the best LeBron. Nah, heck no. Like
People must
said
have
that,
never
like,
seen
a year
early
ago.
Cleveland LeBron. Early Cleveland LeBron was raw.
Yeah, this
Yeah,
might be
he
the
was raw,
smartest
but-
LeBron.
Imagine he was still young. I don't know. He couldn't win at that time. Like
2009
mentally,
LeBron was nasty.
Yeah, he was, but mentally he wasn't there. He wasn't there mentally yet.
He was so tough then. That's when them puppet commercials came out. 09, he was nasty.
Hey y'all, we is all basketball fans. I think we need to get back to like Lakers kind of, you know. Like this is a Lakers talk show.
Oh yeah, that's a good point. So,
We is all so much basketball fans. We talking about everybody.
y'all think Malik Monk's gonna start?
Yeah. See, Malik Monk is a player I'm excited to see. But
It's a
I don't think
possibility.
he'll
I like
start.
his game. I like his game because he gotta be a catch and shoot player. He can put the ball on the floor, try by you, dunk on you, pull up. He can do all three. A 3-level scorer. So that's
Yeah, I think he
why
need to start
if he start, I would not have no problem with that. I like
because
him.
he a better
I love
shooter
his
than
game.
Bays one.
They going to have an athletic backcourt. Like the dunks, they're gonna have some crazy.
Bays one need to come off the
Stephen
bench.
is going crazy every night.
Yeah, I think I think Frank Vogel should like experiment with them lineups though, you know. Like lineups would change for sure. Because you know certain players that play better with other guys.
Right.
So it's hard to say like who's gonna start really.
I don't think you can have Kendrick Nunn and Monkey in at the same time.
Huh?
I think they'll work together.
I think Nunn need to come off the bench and Monk need to start.
Yeah.
Yeah.
No,
yeah,
None of THT is gonna be nasty. I'll come off the bench.
Yeah, Nunn and TSC need to come off the bench because they played. I think they played in high school or something like that together.
Yeah, they grew up
I want to see
together.
how much THC improves, especially with his 3-pointer.
Especially
He was
since he lost weight.
Yeah, he looked nasty in that one clip for the that Prime League he was in.
He probably like 205 now, 210.
Man, the Lakers gonna have Dwight and Elise for defense, and they're gonna have none THT and Melo for offense off the bench.
You can't tell me Melo can't make an open three. They act like Melo wise. Melo can make an open shot.
Melo would shoot that shit in your face. Fuck over. He would shoot that shit right in your face.
Yeah. That's the thing. Like I be hearing people talk about Melo, like they'll just bring up, oh, he's a 40% shooter from the three, but like that's not Melo's game. Like yeah, he can shoot the three, but Melo can score. Yeah, like Melo can score from anywhere.
Dennis using the same way like Portland did.
Yep.
Yeah.
I think
Like
they
Melo's somebody you just give the ball. If he got a mismatch, just let him go to work.
And man, imagine if Melo was in shape. Melo wasn't really never in shape his whole career.
Yeah.
No,
Melo always been chubby.
Yeah, exactly. Like he skinny Melo. Remember that was
If he was skinny, he'll probably be
I
better
mean, he
than
lost a
Durant.
lot of weight since then, but
Yeah, because he was real big back in Denver. In
He
New York.
waited too long. Yeah, but all right though. He was in shape when he was in his
Yeah,
prime. It'd have been even messier.
Yeah, because
yeah,
when he went to OKC and Houston, he was out of shape.
Yep.
yeah, yeah.
And when he finally went to Portland, he was finally in shape.
Hmm.
But that's like I think like Melo, this regular season, like they need to just like watch the older players' minutes. As long as we get them to the playoffs healthy, we'll be good.
Mm-hmm.
You just need to try to
LeBron ain't
mix
finna
them
have to
up.
play that many minutes because Westbrook, he gonna take over.
Yeah, that's really the
Either
key.
Westbrook or AD. That's my pick for MVP.
AD
Yeah,
is gonna be the first option. He's gonna be the best player in the team.
yeah.
I don't
I
got
low
no
key
doubt
think
about
LeBron
that.
gonna
I
be the
just
third
hope he
option.
can. I just
Huh?
hope AD can keep himself right the entire year.
He need
I
to.
hope
Like he has no
the
choice.
Lakers got to do a better job of utilizing him right and making sure he's not in them situations like times where we don't really need him for games and certain times we don't really need. You know how during the season some games don't really matter as much as others.
Yeah.
Stuff like that. There's little things to keep him from getting hurt.
Right.
I think they will though. I think this year. I think they're gonna just right this year.
I ain't worried about Westbrook. He like to play high minutes.
Yeah, but maybe Westbrook won't even have to play high minutes. If we just
But
if
we
they
got
take
none
care
in
of
Monk
business.
and
Yeah,
THT, so they
exactly,
ain't gonna have to play that many minutes.
exactly. We got multiple guards that can play backup. So
The bench way better. This way better than Caruso and Kuzma them coming off the bench.
yeah, I also like I don't know if y'all watch like Laker Nation or whatever, but they used to I watched them and they try to act like Caruso is so good. So
Yeah. I
We
know.
had a whole
They
argument about
love
that in
him.
the line.
They love
Trevor Lane
Caruso.
and them niggas.
They
yeah,
love Caruso.
yeah, like
Caruso overrated.
I respect Caruso's hustle, like the fact that he works hard and he hustles, but he's not that good of a player to me.
He be missing wide open layups and wide open
This
threes.
broke.
Yeah,
That nigga jumper so broke. Caruso's jumper was broke as fuck
like
in finals.
like I'm so glad the Lakers didn't pay him. Like I just
Caruso jumper hella broke.
I think we're gonna be straight though, because the real problem we had aside from 3-point shooting is when Brian had the ball or when he didn't have the ball.
everybody was
The
just
role
looking
players
at
couldn't do nothing but they couldn't put the ball on the floor and get their own bucket. That was the other problem we
him.
had
Nah,
besides
Anthony
defense.
Davis. Anthony Davis cannot get his
Yeah,
own bucket without LeBron at all.
no,
It's like
yeah,
LeBron always got to set him up.
no, but remember AD
He gonna
was
go
out.
crazy. He gonna go crazy with Russ in that pick and roll. He gonna have
Yeah,
Hell
fun.
yeah.
yes, sir. AD and oof.
Oh my god.
And he's gonna go
Yeah,
crazy because I don't
I
know.
cannot wait.
AD know he could play with Russ and LeBron easy, so that's why he wasn't there for the
And
workout.
Kendrick Nunn.
Yeah, because it's easy.
When LeBron retired, the Lakers still gonna have a good team.
That's true.
yeah. I say
That's
Westbrook
if
and
AD
AD
stay.
can win that game.
Listen, LeBron not gonna be talented until he passed Kareem. So
Yeah. LeBron don't got no like 3,000,
3 more seasons.
3,000, 100 and some points to go. They're like two
Okay,
he
seasons
might
back.
he might
Two
be
and a
number
half
2 this
seasons.
year. I
Because he
think.
passing
Hey,
on Karl Malone this year.
what role would y'all like to see like LeBron and Westbrook play? Like, would y'all want to see LeBron play more like point guard and let Westbrook like focus on scoring, or like vice versa,
I think
or like Westbrook
I
maybe
think LeBron should be like a scorer and
Yeah, I'd rather
scorer?
have LeBron as a
give
scorer.
Russ the
Hold on,
ball.
didn't Kevin Durant used to play a little point guard back with the OKC days.
Yeah, a little bit.
Nah, KD played that Kyrie
Didn't
role
Harden
before
play
that Kyrie
point
came in
guard with the
that
Rockets when he
scorer.
had Westbrook?
Yeah, Harden was more like the point guard.
And I think Westbrook played off the ball.
Me personally, I want to see LeBron in the power forward spot because he's gonna post up more. Because I think that's what LeBron is doing now. Because I think he's gonna post up a little more.
Yep.
Yeah. I think LeBron should just score, focus on catching,
Yeah,
catching dude.
LeBron might
I
average
think
like
LeBron is
26, 20. LeBron might average like 24, 25 points a game.
And easy 26, 25 though.
25. Like AD might have like 28,
Yeah, because
and Westbrook might have like 22.
I don't think people understand like how many easy buckets AD is gonna get because of Westbrook.
Yeah, easy bucket.
And Westbrook ain't finna be taking a lot of those shots with the Lakers.
Yeah,
Hell no.
And like the fact that Westbrook is on the team with players that he respects, like he probably not gonna feel
For
like he got to
once in his
do as
career,
much.
the first time in his career,
I ain't
finally.
seen Westbrook this happy in a long time.
Yeah, I see it working out really.
It's gonna
The
work
triple
out.
double's done though. He ain't doing it no more.
Nah, he done. He not doing that.
What was
It's not
y'all
done. It's not done.
What was y'all first reaction when y'all seen that Westbrook went to
Bron
the
and Eddie
Lakers?
better leak the fuck out.
What you say?
I said, what was y'all reaction when y'all seen that Westbrook went to the Lakers? Like the
I
first
mean,
day.
I kind of knew it was gonna happen, but the first day, I was kind of because I thought the Buddy Hill
Yeah,
trade was gonna go down.
yeah, because right before that, Buddy Hill, they were saying the Buddy Hill trade was in the talks, and then all of a sudden Westbrook, I was in shock.
I was happy as
I
fuck
ain't gonna,
because at least when Westbrook have a bad game, he can do other things. But Buddy
yeah,
Hill have a bad
exactly.
shooting night, he can't do shit else.
He can't do nothing else.
Exactly.
At least
Westbrook
Westbrook
is
can
always going to
pass,
be
he
a
can
threat
rebound, he
in
can play
the.
defense.
He always going to be a
Exactly.
threat in the paint.
Westbrook an underrated defender too. People act like Westbrook can't play
Yeah,
defense.
exactly.
Oh yeah, about that. Frank Vogel's gonna turn Westbrook into a defensive demon this year.
Facts.
That's a fact.
His
I know
defense
it.
get
I
to a
know it.
whole other level.
I see exactly what you see. I know
Yeah.
exactly what you're talking about.
And Kyrie cannot guard Westbrook. I don't care what nobody
Kyrie
say.
can't got nobody.
Hell no.
Westbrook gonna dog him. Only thing Westbrook got to do is put Kyrie in the post.
Yes. Good point.
I seen Westbrook put 6'9" Kuz in the post, so I know he can post Kyrie up.
That's easy work. You're a fucking baby.
Yeah, like Westbrook's like mid range and post game is underrated to me.
His mid game underrated. His mid range underrated.
Yeah,
The problem
like
with
this.
Westbrook, he was just so out of control. That's the only thing about him.
Yeah.
That nigga be going 100 miles an hour, and then he'll
Yeah.
just stop out of nowhere and put that mid range.
Yeah. And he never slows down. That's the point. That's the problem. But now with LeBron, he's not gonna do that BS.
I low key think Bradley Beal wanted Westbrook now.
Huh?
I believe that Beal was lying like he wanted to leave just so
No,
Westbrook can leave.
there was a time
Yeah,
last
I
year
feel
though.
that. I don't think he really wanted to play with Westbrook no more after this past season.
Like
Something told me.
last year, when Bill and Westbrook made that playoff run late last year, like I wanted Westbrook on the Lakers last year because I seen this game against the Wizards where Westbrook got a clutch block on Karis LeVert. Like he was just playing like real good in that fourth quarter, and I was just like, man,
You talking about versus Nets? You mean?
nah, it was just a late regular season game where
Oh, I know
Westbrook
you're
was
talking about. I
playing
know you're
against
talking about.
the Pacers.
It was that
Yeah,
game-winning block, right?
Oh yeah,
yeah,
I'm on that block.
yeah,
I'm on that block.
yeah,
How y'all feel like?
yeah.
How well y'all think we match up versus Nets though? How y'all think that? Like, y'all break
I
that
like
down?
it. I like it.
I mean,
I think Westbrook better than Kyrie. I think Harden and AD matchup. They went the way kind of wise, and Kevin Durant probably a little better than LeBron right now.
Like who? Like, do they put KD on 8? Like, how do they match up with us defensively? What can they do? They can't guard us. Like,
Ain't
how does
nobody
that
on
work?
this stop at AD at
Yeah.
all.
Who do they put on 80 though? The nigga Claxton, KD. Like who?
He gonna
Like,
put Claxton
yeah.
up. Because if
They
you
got
remember, I think we blowed the Nets out without
and
somebody.
the good
Drummond
thing
went
is
crazy in that
though,
game.
the
Oh yep.
the good thing is though that the Nets lost Jeff Green. Like he was kind of
Facts.
riding into
He
the
was their best small ball
LeBron
5.
and AD. Yeah, yeah. So it's a good thing they lost him.
I think in
I
that
mean, they
game
just had
6,
to get
I think.
Cam Thomas.
You said what?
That dude Cam Thomas like he a beast. That dude
Oh,
the
the
Nets
rookie,
picked
right?
up.
Yeah. Do y'all see him making an impact though, like right out the gate, or y'all think it's gonna take him time, to get used to the NBA?
It depends on how these rules come into effect. Because I don't know. The defense that shit is damn near non-existent now. So everybody be going crazy in the regular season.
Who y'all think win the
You
Rookie of the Year? Jalen.
Yeah, that's a good question.
I think
Jalen.
Cade got him though. I think Cade better than
Nah,
Jalen.
I think
I got
Jalen gonna get the.
Jalen.
Cade, he ain't as aggressive as Jalen. Jalen aggressive.
Cade got to run. He about to run the one for Detroit. I think it's gonna be John Wall and Jalen Green in the backcourt for Houston. I think Jalen gonna go crazy with the scoring.
Cade gonna have a bigger year because Jalen got to worry about Kevin Porter Jr., John
Oh yeah,
Wall.
you right. You right.
Christian Wood.
Man, I forgot
You're
about
right.
John Wall.
And
I think
then
John Wall he's gonna be more of a playmaker instead of like a scoring
who gonna
option
stop
instead.
Cade? That's Cade team. He can take many shots as he wants to.
Jeremy Grant, he kind of there, but I mean, he ain't got as many people as Jalen Green to worry about.
Y'all watching a fight tomorrow? Wait. Oh, y'all watch boxing or?
Who's
Who's
Jacob?
fighting tomorrow?
Who fight tomorrow?
Is that Pacquiao fight tomorrow?
Yeah, I think it's a Pacquiao fight tomorrow.
Yeah, I'm mad that he don't get to fight Errol Spence, man. I
Yeah,
would like to
what
see
happened? What
that.
happened there? What happened about that?
I think Errol Spence got hurt, so they have to find a replacement. Yeah, I'm mad about that.
Oh, wait, what? I was like, what? I saw Uga. I said, what the fuck?
Yeah.
Do y'all
Yeah,
think Tank can beat Ryan Garcia?
For sure.
I don't know. I think Garcia knocked Tank out.
No, I don't see that. I don't think Garcia can take them hits.
Yeah, Tank is powerful.
Yeah. That would be a good fight, though. They need to make that happen.
Garcia, that nigga hangs fast.
Yeah. But, yeah, in that last fight, Tank showed that he was a little different. Like, cause he was down in the points and like he just
Oh, you
turned it up.
talking about that fight with Floyd? Was like, he down.
Yeah, and then he just like turned into a different fighter and just started just going crazy.
I'm ready for Tank to lose. I don't like Tank.
Floyd told him he was losing, so he had to turn it up real quick.
That nigga looked at Floyd like he was lying for him.
Yeah, that's crazy.
But Deontay Wilder better beat Tyson Fury in October. But I doubt it though.
He better beat the Jiu-Jitsu King this year.
Yeah, if he loses, his career might be over.
Yeah, he's done.
If he lose this, it's over with.
Yo, but by the way, you see his brother though? His brother look better. I think his brother's gonna be better than him.
Tyson
He low key can't fight. He just got a hand.
Well,
He just got a heavy hand.
I didn't see his brother.
Wilder's brother looks. He's gonna be better. I think Wilder's brother's gonna be better than him.
Yeah, I gotta look into him.
I ain't gonna lie, Wilder got a good ass record though. I think Wilder like 41-1.
Yeah, Wilder was like. It's just he ran into a better fighter than him.
Yep, fight not about matchup.
And now he's kind of stuck. Like he gotta beat dude.
Wilder the same position Conor McGregor in. He gotta win at this point.
Yeah.
Cause at this point he ain't never entertainment. He just funny as fuck. The shit he be saying and all that. He just like Conor McGregor. They two funny ass niggas.
Why they take so long to fight though? Like they fought like that fight was like 2 years ago.
Yep.
There's a rumor about Anthony Joshua might turn to a woman and go to women's boxing. How that feel? I'm hearing Anthony Joshua may go have surgery and go be a transgender. That better be fake.
He ain't been the same since he lost to Ruiz.
Now Lewis got hands though. He got fast ass hands. Like that dude was beating around.
Hey, I just want to say something. If y'all in the chat, make sure y'all like the video, man.
Yes, sir. I guarantee you that Kareem went to sleep.
He probably did.
I guarantee you. That nigga taking a nap.
Man, listen, man, the Lakers got no threat in this year at all. They gonna have a lucky year, in my opinion. They got no threat. Clippers are not a threat. Golden State is not a threat. Phoenix is not a threat. Denver is the only threat I see.
I don't think so.
And to me, they ain't really a threat.
Yeah.
Well, the Denver are deep though.
We don't even know how Jamal Murray gonna come back. He might be like D-Rose.
He's gonna be the same player.
He gonna he gonna be all right.
Yeah,
I
he
just
could
don't. I just still don't think they fucking with us at all. They're just not, bro.
Do
What's
y'all
the
think Kawhi gonna be the
prediction?
same player?
Yeah, I think so.
Because you know
I
Kawhi
don't know.
always had knee problems. Then he just played
Oh
ACL
yeah,
too.
his knee been fucked up for a grip.
And
like
you already
listen.
know any little thing he's sitting out. So ain't no
This
telling how he gonna play.
this is my 8 right now. This is my 8, but in no order. In no order. I got Lakers, Denver. I got Utah, Dallas,
What,
Phoenix.
what about Golden State?
Yeah, I'm
Clay
Golden
coming back
State.
on Christmas Day.
Next,
I heard.
Golden State. Like I got those 6.
Okay.
Portland, and probably like the Clippers 8 seed. We got. I think Paul George is gonna lead them to the playoffs.
You don't think Phoenix gonna make it?
No, yeah,
He
I can make
said
fifth.
Phoenix. He said Phoenix. What about you don't think Portland gonna get a AC this
I
Sunday?
don't.
7?
Nah, I don't
No,
think
no, no.
so.
Let's see.
Listen, okay, I'm saying it again. I got number one. I got Lakers.
Lakers.
2, I got Denver. 3, I got Utah.
Okay.
4, I got Dallas. 5, I
Okay.
got Phoenix. 6, I got Golden State. 7, I give it to Portland.
Memphis.
Portland, I give Portland. 8, I might give it to Memphis or Pelicans.
You should have did
Pelicans,
10 because you know you got to play in.
Yeah, or the Clippers because Paul George can lead them to the playoffs.
Cause I think the Clippers low key sneak in through the play-in.
Yeah,
Yeah.
and the Eastern Conference is tough because right now I got Brooklyn 1, 2 Miami, 3 Milwaukee, 4 Chicago, 5th Knicks, 6 probably Atlanta, 7 Charlotte, and 8 probably like Indiana and shit.
But do you think Milwaukee really liked that, or do you think it was just because the Nets was injured?
Because the next
Nah.
injury.
I mean Milwaukee's still gonna be up there though. They
Milwaukee
still gonna be
overrated, man. Milwaukee hella overrated right now.
That's what I'm trying to say
I
about
think losing
Giannis
PJ
though.
really hurt them bad. Like that really hurt them bad, in my opinion.
Because PJ Tucker, he did a lot for them.
A
Mm-hmm.
lot.
That was a
He
big
might
loss.
not have scored a lot of points, but he played a big
Then
big
they
role
signed
in
the white
them.
dude from Memphis, whatever his name is, the dude from Duke.
Grayson Allen.
Yeah,
That's what I'm trying to
but
say
he
about
the only
Giannis though. Like
pitching.
he a little overrated right now.
I don't
Like
even
Giannis
think
couldn't even
Grayson
shoot
Allen
free
even
throws
shoot.
on the road. Yeah, he can shoot.
He gonna get them points off the bench.
They should have kept Malcolm Brogdon.
Man,
But I don't know.
I got a
They only
question.
got Drew as their best defender now, and Dante when he get back. But
It's funny
other
though.
than
They say
that,
the Bucks got a better big three than the Lakers, but the Bucks weren't no super team.
Oh,
That don't
no,
make sense.
listen, Grant. They're talking about the teams that already played together. So that's what they got Lakers 3.
Cause ain't no way Milwaukee got a better big three than the Lakers.
No, they
Yeah,
don't.
that's
But
disrespectful.
they put them because
Disrespectful.
they already played together. That's why they already put them above the Lakers. The Lakers didn't play yet.
they saying that because they got a championship just
Yeah,
now,
that's why.
recently. That's why they
Because they
saying that.
won. Right now, number 1 is Brooklyn, 2 is Milwaukee. Number 3 is
They haven't, like you said, they haven't seen the Lakers play yet. They don't see how they look.
They didn't play yet.
But y'all gotta understand, Brooklyn's big three only played 9 games together.
Yep.
Like
They
they
got them number 1.
that's just them disrespecting the Lakers for real.
That's all good. That's all good. They're gonna see real soon what's up. They're gonna see real soon. They're gonna be in for a rude awakening.
Only reason AD had a bad season last year is because of the bubble. They didn't really
Came
get that
into
much
this season with
rest.
that lingering Achilles injury. He was hurt. He played through an injury when we won the championship, but he came into this
He
season.
got hurt
with
in
that
game
same
5.
Yeah, he played through it, and then he came into this season with that same lingering injury, and it got worse. He ended up getting hurt.
Yeah,
I
it
just
was the Hill injury.
Cause
Man, I just hope
niggas thought AD tore his ACL after this shit.
Hey, Mr. DC Fitted, what did Paul Pierce say?
Paul Pierce, he said how if LeBron, I think he said if you lose the finals, he's not top 5, something like that.
Oh, didn't he say
Who
that?
not top
He said if Rondo win a championship with this roster he put together and win the finals this year,
Huh?
he's
So
not
that's why
top
Paul
5.
Pierce was cheating on
That's his
Twitter today.
legacy.
So why didn't he say nothing about KD? KD
Niggas
did the
always
same
have
on
LeBron
LeBron
Westbrook.
dick in
been
their
beating his
mouth.
ass, bro. He
Damn.
mad because he's not relevant.
Listen,
Paul Pierce keep LeBron dick in his
yo,
mouth. He's
Craig,
just mad because
don't take
LeBron broke up his big
these.
three.
Listen, these guys, like, you're not supposed to take them seriously. I don't take Paul Pierce seriously.
I
That's how
don't
we
either.
talk about this stuff. I don't take
I
them
was trying to
seriously.
see how is this roster. The Brooklyn Nets roster supposed to be better than this roster.
I mean,
They say we
the
retired
whole
Mahomes,
roster in
then turn
general,
around
I
and say
don't think
LeBron's
so. I
supposed to
just think
win this roster.
they got a more lethal big three, but as far as the complete roster, Brooklyn don't got nothing outside of their big three and Patty Mills, bro. Other than that, they get some shit. They average as fuck on they bench is weak as hell. They got
Yeah,
no
dude, they got
defense.
a weak ass bench.
They lost Mike D'Antoni, just Steve Nash now, so that I don't know, bro. I can't wait for the fucking finals, bro. I really can't.
Listen, I'd rather say Brooklyn than Miami, in my opinion.
That's crazy. Paul Pierce always got LeBron dick in his mouth.
Well, Klay Thompson coming back in Christmas.
That's what they targeting him for. We gonna see how he look when he come back. That nigga
Oh,
injured
yeah.
his shit back. That nigga injured his shit back to back though. Like, soon as he got healthy, he injured that shit again. I think the other leg though.
Paul Millsap, he may go to the Golden State Warriors or Brooklyn. I mean, Brooklyn. Brooklyn.
So I say Trevor Lane. That got to be a fake account, bro.
What year did Paul Pierce get drafted? He got drafted with Kobe.
I don't even know.
That nigga, boom. The Celtics won one ring and act like they was a dynasty.
Act like they won fucking the three-peat or some shit.
Niggas literally won 08, got their ass spanked by Kobe in 09. No, 010, because they beat the Magic in 09.
Hold up, where
Trevor Lane looking for Cream. Cream not even here. Crazy.
And then y'all favorite person is Aaron in here.
Hey, what's up, Lakers Nation?
Aaron, you ain't getting in here now, 'cause I think Kareem sleep.
Kareem said a couple minutes ago, like
Yeah,
an
he
hour
said a
ago.
couple of minutes. Yeah,
That nigga knocked out. I guarantee you he sleep.
ain't no way, boy.
I think it's like 10:51 in New York right now. So yeah, he sleep.
Yeah.
Kareem can't stay up no more. He be knocked out.
Yeah, Tom, we don't know where Kareem is, man.
He said he don't do streams on Friday, so I don't know.
All right, what's your predictions? Like, how many games y'all think we gonna win next year?
I would say between 60 and 65.
Perfect.
Okay.
That can't be the real Trevor Lane, bro.
No, that's not him.
So if we can get 60, I'll be cool with that. At least 60. I'm cool with 60. That's a good amount.
Yeah, I say they just try to clinch that the first seed, and then sit the big three out all the games, all the rest of the games. Yeah, that's what I. Yeah, somebody called Kareem, man.
Kareem.
That's crazy.
I guarantee he sleep.
See, it's probably people probably tried to join up in the room, but they couldn't because Kareem wasn't here.
This is the second stream I've been on today where something crazy happened when I got on.
You ain't gonna be able to join, son.
Yeah. Yeah, Desmond said 63 games. Yeah,
I
I
think
see
the
it
highest
either.
FaceTime joint. I don't
LeBron is
think we can
66
let you win
games.
time. I think Kareem gonna let you win time.
Yeah, I see it going two ways. I either see the Lakers like maybe they'll have like some struggles and might not get on.
Mm-hmm.
Or, I don't know. See, but that weak schedule at the beginning, they might just win games just because they're talented.
So if the Lakers win the finals, who wins finals MVP? AD.
Probably.
Got to be AD.
See, I don't
I
see,
want
bro.
LeBron to win it, but
Yeah, I
realistically,
think
I give it
LeBron's
to AD.
like, you know how LeBron said we gonna play through AD, and then they end up playing through him, like low
Yep.
key. I think like once he gets to the finals, he gonna try to turn it up on a
Because
different
last
level.
year, the year we won the finals, AD was leading the final MVP race until LeBron turned up.
Yeah, I don't know. I just can't see LeBron letting AD win it.
LeBron gonna have finals
If
five,
if we
five
if,
final
if we play
MVPs. They
if,
win.
if we play this regular season right and Bron he get the rest that he need to get like he should have got last year and he turn up in the finals, I think he gonna win that shit again.
Because I swear to
Yeah,
God, before the dude hurt LeBron ankle, LeBron was balling.
yeah, that's what I'm saying. That's why I don't think
Solomon Hill
Giannis is
fucked that
better
man
than
up.
LeBron. Like
LeBron
I
was
just
top
don't.
3 in the MVP race before Solomon Hill fell on
Yeah,
his ankle.
okay, like, but how do you put Giannis over players when like Giannis's game isn't a complete game? Like Giannis still
Giannis is,
can't
I
even
don't care what
shoot.
nobody say. I like Giannis, but Giannis is not a top 5 player.
Bro, that's what I'm saying. Like I ain't
Giannis
saying he's
cannot
not
shoot,
top five, but he
and he
might be
can't shoot free
5.
throws.
He might be number 5.
You got LeBron, Kevin Durant, Steph,
Yeah.
Harden.
Like, even like
And we
Jokic.
being real, low key PG better than Giannis. PG
I
can
mean,
shoot, and he good.
look,
And he got defense. Giannis can't shoot. You can stop Giannis. The only thing you gotta do is build a wall. The Suns just didn't know how to
yeah,
do it.
that's what I'm saying.
Nah,
Like, okay,
it's not really that simple. The only reason why the Suns couldn't build the reason why every team was building the wall on Giannis in previous years is because Eric Bledsoe could not shoot the three to save his life. I think now that he got players that
but
can
if
hit
you
threes more
go,
consistently, and they can't do it all game like that.
but go look at the numbers. Drew Holiday shot terrible from the 3. Like I don't know. I think it was really on the Phoenix coach. Like he just really didn't want to build that wall, and it
This
was just
nigga Aiden
bad
was just
coaching.
letting
Yeah,
Giannis
like
drive right
you
past him.
can't let one player
He,
guard Giannis.
I ain't gonna lie. Did y'all peep what he did? How he ran the defense against us when LeBron was out there with all the role players when AD got hurt. How he
Yeah,
had
he
everybody pack
loaded
the
the
paint and
paint.
made everybody shoot
Yeah,
the three. I think that's what they should have did, but I think that I think he didn't want to because he knew that the Bucks was gonna have some shots on the outside. He was hesitant on that shit. That's what I think.
hey
He
Grant.
just didn't. I don't know.
Yeah,
You
I
can't be
feel
top
you. Hey,
5. You can't be top 5 if you can't shoot them.
Grant. Somebody said you smoking. Giannis way better than PG.
PG sold, bro. He sold.
Mm.
The Clippers could have beat the Suns. They lost two games on dumb shit.
I don't care. AD in my top 5 before Giannis. AD can shoot. And he can
But
shoot free throws.
I was having that same conversation with some of my homeboys. Like I was telling them, like I think AD is a better player than Giannis, but I see why people put Giannis over AD. I'm not gonna lie.
If you loyalty fans, if you can't shoot and you can't shoot free throws, you cannot be in my top 5. It ain't just PG. It's hella players you can replace with Giannis.
Yeah, I'm not gonna say PG's better than
You can
Giannis,
put
but
Anthony Davis in that spot.
he might have a
You can
more
put
complete.
Jokic in that spot.
There
You
you
can
go.
put Embiid in that spot. Embiid can shoot.
They was looking for you, Kareem. They was asking for you.
Yeah, my
Yeah,
bad.
yeah.
I
We've been
see.
holding it down, Cream.
People appreciate that holding it down.
No problem.
Kareem, you know you sleep, man. It's okay to take a nap every
Take
now
a
and
little
then.
nap.
I bet Kareem knocked out.
Nah, I ain't sleep.
Kareem had to take a power nap.
Hey, yo, y'all funny as hell.
Yo, Kareem is back.
Y'all
Niggas
holding
been
it
trying to get him
down.
alive and everything. Kareem, I got a question to ask you, Kareem.
Films was good. DJ Ben, what up? See you later. What up? Trevor Lane was good. Desmond was good. Well, I'm listening.
Out of Jokic, Embiid, and Giannis, who the best? Who the better players?
So it be and who?
Embiid, Jokic, and Giannis.
Embiid.
Jokic way better than
I
Giannis.
think it, Giannis.
Oh my
You
god!
mean skill wise?
Just overall, the better player.
Jokic, Embiid, and Giannis.
I think Embiid and Giannis. I think Embiid better than Giannis and Jokic.
What?
Wait, you talking about skill wise? Skill wise. Yeah.
I'm saying skill wise.
Yeah.
It's
AD
just-
better, AD,
it's
AD
level.
better than Giannis. Skill wise, yeah.
Skill wise, in terms of what you can do, Embiid and Jokic way better than Giannis.
Yes. Yeah.
Joel Embiid.
Yes, Embiid can shoot, and he can shoot free throws.
Embiid is okay. I'll
Yeah,
put it
that's
this
not
way:
my
you
opinion.
put Embiid and Giannis go 1-on-1. Who wins?
Giannis. My opinion.
Embiid.
Giannis.
Embiid.
Loyalty to him.
No,
Loyalty to
one
him.
on one, and
Of
Embiid's
course,
running
they're
that
gonna have a
much.
better motor. Of course, they're
No,
gonna have a better motor. Jokic look like he eat donuts all fucking day, and Embiid he really can't run like that. So of course they're gonna have a better motor. But skill wise, they do more than Giannis.
Remember,
Not Embiid.
Giannis dropped 50 on Embiid a couple years ago. So
I can see
One on
how
one.
you can say Jokic is better than Giannis, but they're definitely not Embiid.
You acting like Embiid's trash.
He's
Yeah,
not
I
better than
think
Giannis.
But
Embiid shoot better than
got a case for
Embiid shoot
being
better than
better
a point guard. Embiid shoot better than Ben Simmons.
me personally,
That ain't hard to do.
me
Yeah,
personally,
I probably shoot better than Ben Simmons.
me personally, I'd rather have Giannis than Embiid in my opinion.
No, you can't say Embiid is better than Giannis. Come on, man.
Yeah, I don't think that's the case. Embiid would have to have 2 straight years of him being fully healthy to be better than Giannis.
You gotta have that.
Yeah.
Well, I'm still
Like-
taking Anthony Davis over Giannis.
Any
Especially
day of
when
the
he's
week.
healthy.
Yeah, but that's a big issue, right?
Yeah.
That's true. Skills don't mean nothing. You agree.
But like Embiid has no
If you ain't
skills.
able to use it, you ain't available.
Me personally, like, if I had to start a franchise between AD, Giannis, and MB, I'm taking Giannis. Because Giannis is dominant.
The only
Dominant.
reason you would take Giannis is because Anthony Davis is injury prone.
Yeah.
But if
that's
it was skill for skill, both of them healthy, I guarantee you wouldn't take that man over Anthony Davis.
Yeah, okay, yeah. Then I'm taking AD.
No, but Giannis isn't. You guys act like Giannis cannot do anything.
It's
No,
not
he-
that,
listen,
but Giannis.
Giannis-
The only thing Giannis does is run and dunk. Run and
Yeah,
dunk.
that's
Run
what
and
he
dunk.
does. Giannis is the modern day Shaq. I say this all the
Run and dunk.
time.
You know, like
He's the modern day
on Madden, when you do the HB drive, that's all Giannis do. Run through the paint and dunk.
He played like Shaq.
You get his ass up that paint, he can't do nothing.
Yeah.
Yeah, but
also-
how many defender can really stop Giannis? Like keep him out of the paint.
I guarantee you. I bet you any type of
Miami-
money. I
Miami-
guarantee AD have a better season than Giannis this year.
Nah.
You think AD is gonna have a better year than Giannis?
Yeah, I don't think so.
Because AD be hearing all the talk. Look how y'all talking now. AD hear it. AD hear the
It's
shot.
not that. It's not that.
One
But
thing about
AD got
Giannis
two other
consistent,
players
he
on his
go
team.
hard.
Mhm.
Giannis go hard. I ain't
I
gonna
mean,
lie. When I had
I do see like AD is a more versatile player than Giannis.
more
but,
skilled.
you
Yeah,
can't
more
see him,
skilled, yeah.
like, better.
He's not bad than Giannis.
that Giannis, what he did, man.
Giannis is way better now. Career wise, Giannis is better than AD career wise. I don't care what nobody says. He got a lot of. He got like 2.
We're gonna see
MVPs.
next year.
He got 2
We gonna see.
MVPs, a defensive player of the year, and Finals MVP.
Man, them defensive player of the years don't count because he robbed AD.
Yeah, he
Yeah,
did.
yeah,
He robbed
that
us
one
all,
does.
man.
That one does not
He
count.
did.
That one does.
Yeah, he did.
And,
He
and
did.
his MVP doesn't count. One of them, man. How would you win the
Yeah.
MVP and get bounced out by Jimmy?
Yeah,
That's the
I see
same
loyalty for-
Well, it doesn't matter. It's still
That's the same year Giannis was scared to guard Giannis was
Jimmy
scared to
Butler.
guard Jimmy Butler.
It's still in his resume, so this doesn't matter.
In the finals, AD clamped Jimmy Butler up. Anthony Davis can
Hey,
guard guards and big men.
hey,
I don't know, can Giannis do it?
Loyalty Films in the chat. He's speaking facts. Y'all remember that game where the Bucks played the Lakers and LeBron guarded Giannis down the stretch?
Shut that shit right down.
Mm-hmm.
I ain't
Oh, yeah.
saying he can. I ain't saying LeBron can lock Giannis up, but he definitely is a good
That's
defender.
what I'm
Listen,
saying.
listen,
LeBron,
I know. Listen,
LeBron could have been
said this
goddamn
again.
MVP.
I said this again. Listen, the only man who can outmuscle Zion and Giannis is LeBron.
Facts.
That's the only person who can outmuscle them.
Facts.
Because he did. I mean, he did it in 2020. I remember, like, he played a game against Pelicans. He outmuscled Zion, and he played the Bucks. He outmuscled Giannis like he was nothing.
It's just a fact. Like LeBron got to pick and choose when he does that now. That's really the only thing. He can't do that every night.
I don't like Zion though.
Like,
And then they did the little vote talking about LeBron. LeBron got 0 votes.
What's up,
Man,
Aaron?
please.
That 0 votes thing was on purpose. They did that to get
Man,
us.
please.
Aaron's what's it called? In a Uber.
Aaron, what's up, my guy? You getting so fair, huh? Aaron must be just leaving work.
Aaron, say something. Hello.
What up? What up?
What's up, my boy?
What up?
yeah, I mean,
I don't get why we playing the Warriors the first game of the season. That don't seem right.
Yeah.
The Warriors.
I'm okay with
Yeah.
playing the Warriors at home.
I just wish,
I'd rather play the
wish
Clippers
Clay-
the first game.
No, please don't.
Yeah, but
do that.
Kawhi's injured.
Kawhi not playing.
Yeah,
Shit, Clay not
like-
playing.
yeah, but like
That's the perfect matchup though. LeBron versus Steph.
I don't
Do y'all
really
kinda
care
like-
who we play as long as we don't go somewhere else.
Like, do y'all kind of
just
like
need- I
feel
just need
for the rest of the
Clippers to rock.
NBA that it's kind of like really only two teams, like with health being, if with players being healthy, there's only really two teams that should go to the finals. You know, like how do y'all feel about that? Like, do y'all
What
feel
happened?
bad?
Say it again.
Like, let's say y'all like a Dame Lillard, would y'all feel like y'all feel mad about what's going on or what?
I would.
Be
Shit,
mad
feel
about
bad?
what?
They gave that
I
man
would.
20 snails.
Like yeah, just like the fact
So
that
people expect you to just lose every year, rather than team up. So people expect the Lakers to just keep that same team and lose every year to the Knicks. People want you to lose every year to one super team rather than soup up and get your own team.
You're right.
So you can battle the team that got the super team.
Every team in both conferences know who's gonna make the finals. They know.
yeah, like if as long as players are healthy,
Yeah.
we know who should be in the finals.
Like, Damian knows he's not being the Lakers. Luka Doncic knows he's not being the Lakers. They know that.
Yeah,
I see Dame Lillard forcing. Dame Lillard gonna force his way out this year.
They're gonna fight. They're gonna give them a run for the money, but they're not gonna win because they know the Lakers got the referees by their side, and also they're more talented.
I wish the referees are by our side this year. The referees fucked us up like 2 years in a row. We got no call in 2019. And we got no call last year.
hold on. There's a guy in the comments talking about Memphis and Houston. Like, yeah, them might be good teams with potential, but they're not gonna be contenders next year.
Exactly, they're contenders. John Morant is at least like 3 more years away.
Yeah, he's a couple of years away from
yeah, that dude.
That would have been a better first game. Memphis versus Warriors.
He's hitting the ceiling. Listen, in my opinion, because Trey Young and John Morant, they're gonna replace Chris Paul and Steph Curry as the two best point guards in the NBA. They're gonna replace them.
I looked at Trae Young's stats, like his shit. Trae Young, he's not really a good 3-point shooter. I thought he was stealth tier.
Yeah,
No, Trey Young, if you like watch
He
college
takes-
games, he doesn't take like good shots.
I think Trae Young he better at long 3
Yeah. Hey, but don't look at this number though. Trey Young can shoot. He just takes a lot of bad shots.
Mm-hmm.
And like Trey Young's also the only player on the team that can take that shot. So That's all
Yeah.
I say. Other teams, they usually it's same thing with Kyrie. Like he's always the guy who takes the bad shots.
Kuzma had a better 3-point percentage than Trae Young last year. That shit
Yeah, yeah,
shocking.
but
Yeah.
most Kuzma shots are wide open, and he
Right.
doesn't score that
Yeah.
much.
Oh, hey,
Yo,
Aaron, bro, you gonna say something, bro?
Aaron, man, you out here looking like a piece of tongue, bro.
What up?
yo, the media is trying to stir up like a rivalry between Darren Fox and John Morant. They tried to do that last year.
Wait, what you say?
They try to stir up a rivalry between Darren Fox and John Morant. The media.
That ain't even no rivalry. John Morant way better.
Why?
Yeah.
What?
No. That's the point because the media said John Morant is better than Darren Fox. But Darren Fox got salty when they say that.
They're
Only thing John
similar
Morant
players.
is like a
You're
bucket
on the
63
trash team,
points.
like, already, like,
Their games are kind of similar, so I kind
Yeah,
of
nah, because listen, John Morant, to me, he's more transcendent. Like he's like a transcendent superstar to me. Like John Morant, you can tell he can take it to the conference finals. I don't think Darren Fox can take it there. He probably take it to the second round. And probably a game 7 but lose.
Yeah,
I
John
think
Morant
Darren
kind of
Fox
got like a
taller.
good mentality, kind of like he's going hard.
Like he's the type of dude that like in the lucky year, like if everybody's hurt, John Morant goes to the finals.
Yeah,
He can take you there.
Is John Morant better than Lonzo
Hell yeah.
Yeah,
right now?
yeah, I do.
Yeah, right now.
Yeah, right now.
who Lonzo Ball?
I think Lonzo about to have a great year this year.
I ain't gonna
Yeah,
lie.
he is though. Lonzo's gonna have a great year.
I low key take Lonzo right now.
Nah, I'm taking
Over John Morant?
Because I think Lonzo gonna have a good season.
John Morant too.
I don't know, man. I never liked Lonzo Ball, especially like when we drafted him.
Like come on,
Lonzo
I'm taking
6'6",
John
he can play
Morant.
defense.
John Morant.
I'll take LaMelo over John Morant right now.
Yeah.
Yeah, but Melo's also better than Lonzo, like a lot better.
Yeah. Sure.
Lonzo got to play good this year.
John Morant, man. Listen, John Morant, he's gonna be a good defender. He's gonna be a good defender. You can tell. But he needs to put muscle in. He need more muscles.
I ain't gonna lie, bro. John Morant, he gonna be nasty.
He's already nasty.
He low key remind me of D Rose before the ACL tear.
I don't know about that, but yeah.
He's not there yet. D Rose was really.
Yeah, I don't know about that.
Is a different animal.
Yeah, I don't know about that. John Morant, he's gonna average at least 25 points, like for the next 3-4 years. 25 in probably like 7 or 6.
I don't
D
know.
better
Bro,
than Trae Young.
Here's the thing: like Colin Sexton averaged 25. Like no one cares about him.
True.
Because he played a bad team, so he had a lot of shots to take.
No, but like I'm just saying, like 25 is not an easy number to put up. You like.
That's
say
true,
you
because that
shove Kyle-
nigga Grant put up 20-something this year, too.
Bro,
Let's say you shove Kyle Kuzma onto the cap.
put
He's
John
not
Morant
playing 25.
put John Morant in Cleveland. I promise you, after about 25, same thing. Same
How tall is John Morant? Like 6 feet?
or 6'3".
Like 6'2". Yeah, 6'2".
He's like 6'1".
He's 6'2" because I
160.
remember he was hugging Steph Curry. They're the same height.
Because I think I
I
need the Aaron Fox like 6'4".
Yeah. Like he's installing. Like Steph Curry.
I ain't gonna lie though, De'Aaron
Steph
Fox have been playing way better since he cut his hair.
Curry knows who's gonna replace him. He already know. He knows John Morant or Trae Young. It's one of those two.
Hey man, one of them better than Luka.
I mean, Luka is like Loki, like he's like James Harden. Like he's like a white boy version of James Harden.
Yeah, pretty much. They hold on.
They
to the
always
ball
call Luka
for
against
20
LeBron, but
seconds.
Luka plays just like James
Like
Harden.
didn't he stop comparing Luka to Larry Bird because he don't play like Larry Bird.
Luka kind of plays like a mixture of Harden and LeBron.
Yeah,
Like he just, he got
He
that
flopped just like
passing
Harden.
ability. He attacks the right.
he's a right-handed version of Harden.
Yeah, pretty much.
Dribble, step back, same shit.
They have the same.
But
They have the
without
same like
travel.
go-to moves. Like they draw fouls with their arms. Like
And Luka always complaining to the refs, just like James Harden.
Man, listen, I feel bad for Zion.
Wait, you feel bad for who?
Zion, because he might not make the playoffs again.
I ain't gonna lie though, bro. I don't think Zion. I think Zion gonna be good, but I don't think he's gonna be good for that long.
Don't
He's not
say
gonna
that.
last long.
Zion is like I don't know. I feel like he needs to improve his game because like what does he really do other than like get calls?
I ain't gonna lie. We talking about Giannis just running dunk. That was
Hey,
Zion.
same thing about
He fucking baby Giannis out there, just running and muscling niggas and dunking that shit. That's
Cause
it.
Zion don't got no fucking shot at
Zion
all.
is nowhere near as good as say like Giannis is though.
Zion don't got
The
no
only
mid.
thing is, bro, I think the
Nothing.
only difference is Giannis puts up like more rebounds and stuff just because he's longer.
Yeah, Zion. Yeah, you right because Zion, like he needs to make his rebounding up, like his average. His rebounding, I think needs to go up because
Like,
Zion.
he's 6'6" 285. Like he needs to grab at least 70 rebounds a game.
yeah.
I believe Zion gonna fuck his knees up.
Hey, Zion slept average like 5 or something.
Listen,
Like that's his second year and he's already at 25.
the
Yeah, but like
Pelicans.
he's
They
on
have
the
a
Pelicans
good
that gives him
8
the
years
ball every
with
single
Zion.
time. That's-
Let's be real, bro. Let's be real. If we being honest, Brandon Ingram the best player on that team. Skill wise.
Nah, I think
Here's my
Zion.
thing about Zion. You
That's
guys
the
were
fact.
saying like Colin Sexton was on the Cavs and he put up empty numbers, right? The Pelicans is basically the Cavs of the West. Like,
Fact.
Here's the thing with this. Listen, if you're the Pelicans, I would put Brandon Ingram at the point.
Nah, I think Zion's the best player on that team.
He is the best player.
Yeah.
I don't know about him.
Y'all
and
need me to
Brandon
drop the
Ingram.
link?
Like if him and Brandon Ingram are, let's say, as good as people are saying they are, how the hell are the team finish 11th in the conference?
Listen. Brandon Ingram and Zion don't fit together. I watch most of the games. They don't fit at all.
Yeah,
I think Brandon Ingram
Taking
before
the
he play
link.
out.
Loyalty
Yeah, but-
Films.
How do you finish 11th in the conference?
Eric Kwan was good.
Because,
I just dropped the
first,
link
That's
for
like
you
Stephen
guys.
Curry's
really bad.
And also, they didn't use them right.
I need everybody to hit that like button.
I mean, how do you use them more right though? They're already putting up numbers. Like,
And plus, the Pelicans got worse. They didn't get better.
no, they got. I mean, Valanciunas is a better fit than what's his name?
Okay. I forgot about that trade. You're right. I forgot about that trade.
He gonna space the floor for them.
the Pelicans.
Okay, so you got Valanciunas and Zion. That's your front court. You got Brandon Ingram at the 3. Who's the 1 and 2?
I don't know.
They
what's
got-
his name? What's that name? Walker or something? I think he's the 2.
They need a point guard. Like
Now they got
Ronley-
the dude from
Ronley's
Charlotte, I
perfect.
think.
They don't need a
Yeah.
point guard.
Devontae
Ingram
Graham.
and
They got Devontae
Zion
Graham
don't
at the
have
one,
the
I
ball the
think.
entire time anyway.
See, but
Oh
that's
yeah,
a downgrade.
they got Devontae Graham. Yeah.
That's a
He's more like
downgrade,
he's
man.
more like a
Pelicans.
six man. He's not like a point guard.
I'll trade. I want Ingram on the Mavericks. I
No
think Ingram
way.
and Luka be a nice duo.
Mavericks, they ain't getting no better.
Luka's
In my opinion. They stay
gonna
the
shut that
same.
trade down right there. Like
And also, and that's another thing. The Mavericks didn't get better either. They barely got better.
They stayed exactly the same.
Same thing.
no, they got Reggie Bullock. I think that's a good.
Like,
deal.
listen, if I'm Mark Cuban, you need to go after Karate Town if he's available. I'll go after him. I'll pair him up with
That's
Luka.
the thing. Like I don't think Karl Anthony Towns wants to leave. Like because Minnesota got players as well.
Fuck
Yeah,
that.
it seemed like-
Their little squad
Luka
now.
and Karate Towns would be nasty duo. That'd be way better than
But I don't think
But
any
I did-
like ball dominant players fits Luka now because Luka doesn't.
He only
Yeah.
passed to Tim Hardaway and Finney Smith. He don't even pass
Yeah,
to
because
nobody else.
those two doesn't hold.
I
the ball.
swear, Luka. I don't like how Luka play basketball. Luka hold the ball the whole shot
he
clock,
does.
and then he'll try to make a play at the last second.
Like
He
think
do.
about
Hey,
it. Like
nah.
a guy like
that's why I don't
Porzingis
like
is
the play
already
he do.
like enough to spark a beef. Like what do you think you put
Can I say
Karl
something,
Anthony
like-
Towns in there are gonna do?
I don't think like people like everybody was giving Porzingis like hell and stuff last year, but like he didn't really get a chance to show his skill in there. They just had him stand in the corner.
Yeah, because Luka doesn't pass.
Because Luka.
Not
Luka
only
hold the ball
that,
the
they
whole
coach
shot clock.
told him that he was more effective shooting threes than playing his actual game. So he, of course, him being a player, he listened and played
Yeah.
like a stretch 5 all year.
Yeah, but
Everybody got mad at Porzingis, but it was really that's just like Lucas
You know what's so
play
funny?
style.
because people thought that LeBron's gonna have the same issue with AD because LeBron dummies the ball a lot, so they thought AD was gonna have like they thought AD was gonna play like Chris Bosh like the
Yeah.
first season. But but LeBron he kind of give the team to AD. So
No,
I
but
always
that's the
said,
thing about Luka. Like he doesn't give up like even a single touch. You guys saw the game they lost to the Clippers. I forgot which game it was. What the one he scored like 48 and they lost.
yep, there was
Like all
like
he
game
does
6
was he dribbles and
or
like
game 3. So.
yeah. If there's like an open spot, he will pass. But if there's nobody open, he will just chuck a three.
Yeah, like
Anybody
Luka's
want to
really
join the
good,
chat?
but
I left the link.
he hasn't figured out. Luka hasn't figured out how to play with his team yet. Really, like he
Yeah,
can pass
yeah,
it, but he needs
yeah.
to
I
like feed
agree.
off of his team.
He kind of reminds me of what's his name, Stephon Marbury. Like Stephon Marbury gets a lot of assists, but like we all know he hogs the ball. Like,
Yeah, that's why like kind of the stats. Like a lot of people let the stats deceive them sometimes.
and that's the point. I
Like
feel like
just
the Mavericks they just like they're letting the black players to be like yo stand in the corner and shoot the three, and Luka he just dominates. Like that's how I
but
feel
no,
like.
you can't
Yo,
say that.
yo, this no
You
bull
can't say
crap.
that.
I mean to cut you off and change the subject. Grant said the other day, he said watch when he go to Washington. He said Kuzma not gonna be going with that girl. They got a report saying they broke up. See?
oh, Kuzma broke up with
Wow.
his girl.
Yeah, they said Grant said that. He said, "Oh, now that he in the Lakers, they not gonna be together."
Is he
Yeah,
moving out of LA now?
yeah.
Wow.
Grant, you remember you said that, right, Grant?
Yep.
Everybody said that.
I mean, hey, when
She left him?
I don't know. They just said they broke up.
Kind of weird though, cause what's her name? She's from Toronto, so like.
Her name is Wendy.
Yeah, she's from
Wendy
Toronto.
Harlow.
Man.
Wendy Harlow.
So she was an opportunist. She was an opportunist then.
No, she was like, she's kind of like what's that situation?
She probably didn't want to move to no DC.
Yeah, probably.
That's what Grant had said.
And that's the problem, man. That's a problem. You see, that's what happened to Melo a couple years ago, back in 10 years ago. Because Lala wanted to go to New York, and he was like, okay. Like he said, no, listen, Lala, look.
Yo, that's what I'm trying to say. Lala.
She wanted him to go to New York or LA, and Chicago wanted him bad.
Yeah, like he shouldn't want
And Chicago was a good team at the time.
She
That's
know,
crazy to
Green,
think about.
she did that twice because like he was supposed to go to Miami, but most likely she was like, oh, I want to go to New York because I want to go to New York because of my acting career.
Yeah, that's true. I remember.
And Melo was like, oh yeah, he's like, okay, whatever. Like, come on, bro.
No, but you guys know what's the worst thing about this like Melo situation with his wife? Like after all these years, she still left him. Like what? Like
I know.
Like Melo obviously went to New York for her. Like, at least
she never did. She never did. Like this is where I give LeBron credit. You get to LeBron got all the control of that relationship. Like Savannah cannot tell LeBron nothing at all. Like if LeBron,
but she seems so cool though.
Hey, but y'all gotta. It's a little different because like wasn't she like already like established kind of when her and Melo met?
No,
like, she already had a career.
Got together with Melo like really early.
Like
Okay,
2007, 6 something of it.
Yeah, but she already kind of had a career.
but-
like she was already on like that TV show and everything.
Yeah, no,
but
my thing is this.
You gotta realize without Melo, Lala would not be Lala.
Exactly. That's my thing.
Yeah, she wouldn't be exactly.
Like Melo
She'll
should have
never
told
be
Lala,
on the what's it called 50 Cent TV show.
Melo should have told Lala, I'm going to Miami. If you don't like it, it is what it is. That's what he should have told Lala, but
Yeah, he
Like,
costed himself some room, definitely.
because he fucked up his whole career because he listened to Lala. Like, come on, man.
Okay, like I mean, I understand Melo going to New York because I think he's from there or something like that. Or at least his family's from there.
Yes.
But like the Lala kind of, I guess, I don't know, betrayed him in the end or something.
Listen, man. A lot of these dudes' wives, they got a lot of control in the relationship, man. I'm telling you.
Well, I mean,
I,
they
I,
don't they
I,
don't they don't
I
like the
said for
long
LeBron.
distance thing.
I said for LeBron. He's the
I
only
mean,
dude who had control. But
but Savannah was like a
Nah, I ain't gonna.
Savannah's a nobody
LeBron
though.
ain't the only.
You gotta realize that. Like, you know, Savannah is like not like a
Yeah,
celebrity or something.
yeah, that's true.
So
But
if
like,
LeBron dumped, it's kind of like D Wade's ex-wife, right? D Wade just dumped her and then like nothing happened.
like yo, if LeBron tells it, if LeBron tells Savannah to jump, she gonna tell him ha.
You guys remember when D Wade dumped his ex-wife? Like his ex-wife was like camping in front of this like courthouse, like with
Yeah,
the signs
I
and all
remember
that.
that.
Yeah, but see that situation, her family took him in.
Yep.
See, it's a difference. He was dead, messed up. He could have been homeless, and her family. He lived with her family the whole
I
time. They
remember
took
that
care
shit.
of him.
But I'm just saying, like, even if like D Wade still dumped her, like no problem.
So she probably feel like all this you
like
dump
he
me
older.
now, and he got custody of the kids. Like she
I was
messed up
shocked. How
mentally.
the hell he got custody? How the hell he won that shit?
Yo, the money.
Money.
He got money. Money talks.
D Wade ex-wife have no money, man.
Because no, like because usually black men they usually lose that shit easily.
Yeah.
But it's also D Wade though. Like you gotta put that. Like, D Wade, come on. Like you're the judge. You see D Wade. You see the like crazy woman on the other side with a sign on the staircase. Like, come on.
Nah, I remember because D Wade ex-wife was like, oh, how like he's like, she said like how he sold his soul, something like that.
Oh god, there we go.
That's what she said.
Dude, speaking of D Wade, there's like at least like 20 videos on YouTube talking about how like D Wade sold his soul to Hollywood and shit.
He probably listen.
Marcus was good, bro.
D Wade looks suspect. He looks suspect now. He looks suspect, especially now.
Yeah, you got that. What's it called? You got a like weird vibe around.
Hey, we shouldn't even get into that, y'all.
That's true. Because YouTube, yeah, right.
Oh yeah, we don't want to get
YouTube,
blocked.
yeah.
We don't want to. D Wade's probably gonna block us.
Yeah.
Hey, Andre Anderson, quit hating in the chat, man.
Andre is back.
Oh, that's the dude from the other day, right?
Andre is back. GSW / Clippers / Nets fan.
Yeah. I knew it.
Andre is back.
He's going in. You know what's funny? Mike, I hope he come tonight.
Oh my god.
Oh.
Mike,
I play. I'm 6'4", Mike. That guy.
Yo,
So I
Kareem.
dunk on you.
Kareem.
Yo,
You heard the rumors about the WNBA player who accused LeBron for something?
yeah, Cappy Point that stuff. Yeah, that whole story seemed weird, man.
I mean, listen, man.
I would not even know that story if it wasn't for Ticket TV, man.
Yeah, I mean,
He's like the only guy who reported that shit.
You need to understand, these guys are very powerful. Like LeBron is in Hollywood now, so like you don't know what the hell is going on behind the scenes.
Nope.
Like these dudes are really powerful as fuck, man.
But like that's the thing. Like you can't just accuse a dude of doing something
Yeah,
because
that's true.
he is
Right.
who he is. Like,
but these guys are really powerful. Like LeBron, D Wade, like behind the scenes in Hollywood, niggas they know niggas, they know people, they got connections. Like LeBron, listen, look, yo, Kareem, if LeBron wanted someone to be removed, that person will be removed tomorrow. That's how
LeBron's strong.
Michael MJ was like that, and he's still like that to this day. If MJ said, "I want that nigga gone," he's gone tomorrow.
Yeah, but wait, think of the
Kobe, same thing. If Kobe was still alive, same thing. These guys are really
yeah, I mean, it shows
Magic
LeBron's
Johnson,
power.
all these
Like,
dudes, man.
like I hate to bring this up,
Magic
but
Johnson's real Hollywood right now. He's like one of
but
those,
you know,
like,
like the Delonte West situation, it shows like LeBron's power.
Yeah, like that dude.
I think Delonte West 100% deserved that shit.
See, I'm not.
Delonte West, like, how do you mess with somebody's mom? Like, what the fuck?
Oh yeah.
You messed with somebody's mom that like,
what's so
that's
funny?
it. Like
Yo,
anything happening to you.
Tom, you're right. A lot of people give LeBron a hard time back in 2010. Bro, LeBron went through a lot of mental issues after that shit. That was fucking up players' mental health. Are you fucking serious? Every day.
Yeah,
like imagine this shit happening to you, right? Like someone's messing with your like parents.
And you fucking my mom, bro? Nah.
Yeah, exactly. Like,
That will fuck up any player and any man's psyche.
exactly. Like no one's gonna expect their teammate to, I don't know, stab it in the back.
Oh boy. Jeez,
Marcus
Andre, are you serious?
Marcus said,
Let's see what Andre
did we
said.
talk about DJ Vlad said Carmelo was in NBA in his
DJ
DMs?
Vlad.
Yeah, he said Carmelo was in his DM. He
Yeah,
interviewed
threatening them or some shit.
Michael Jai White. Yeah, I seen that.
Oh,
I need everybody to hit
boy.
that like button and hit the subscribe button.
Wait, what was like DJ? Who was DJ Vlad on the show with when he said that?
Michael Jai White, the actor.
A fatty? Oh my god! What? DJ Vlad got every single washed up celebrities on the show like this. Some dudes you haven't seen in like 20 years. He's on DJ Vlad.
DJ Vlad, man, I knew, man. That nigga was so dangerous.
This guy like clickbait everything. Like,
Yeah, DJ Vlad be like using rappers. Like he'll get somebody and he'll interview them like 2 years earlier, and then when they die, he'll just keep doing flashbacks on their interviews, like every day. He'll just
now
keep
he's putting off
recycling.
like Mellow DM them and stuff like.
Yo, whatever happened to LeBron and Stephen A. Smith? Like, do they got beef some shit?
Yeah,
No, I can see LeBron have beef with Stephen A. Smith.
I think what happened, Bron probably didn't give him no interview. A lot of them guys get like that when they get interviews.
You see, listen, I'll get LeBron. LeBron, he only fuck with his own niggas. Like, he don't really fuck with everybody else. Like, he only got him and his
No,
people.
he's not. He's not a confrontational person.
Yeah, he's not really confrontational.
He's not going to start beef with anybody. He's not going to create no rift or drama or anything like that. So it's just like, okay, I'm just going to back out and not talk to these people.
But,
Yo, why would he talk to
would
Stephen A.
y'all?
Smith? All he
Who
does
else
is
would
lie.
want to see? Who else would want to see LeBron and Skip Bayless have a sit down?
Nope, that's never going to happen.
LeBron, Skip
That
had
never happened.
Nope.
Why? Okay, if I'm LeBron, I would never go. I'll send what's his name? I'll send Rich Paul.
No, he wouldn't. No,
Listen,
no. Why
Skip
would you want to
Bayless.
talk to Skip Bayless?
Listen,
It's
Skip
not
Bayless.
even.
Skip Bayless is LeBron's fan. You can tell he is. He's trying to act like he's a hater, but he's really not.
He's the biggest LeBron fan ever. This guy remembers everything LeBron did to
Yeah,
like the
he's a
exact
LeBron
second.
fan.
You can tell that he know LeBron and go the way he act. That shit is all an act, bro. That ain't real, bro.
It's
No,
not
I
real.
feel like
He know what he
like
is
not
right
an
now.
act. I don't think he's faking it because it's kind of hard to fake you like know
No,
somebody
that
really well.
He's
that is
infatuated with
that is
him. He's
kind of
infatuated with him.
that is kind of scripted though, in a sense.
I don't know, man. Skip Bayless is really obsessed with LeBron. Like even if you watch like his early stuff when like what was that show called? Like him and like another white guy on ESPN. It
You
was, like,
mean
a while ago.
Cole Pizza? Cole Pizza?
Yeah. He was hating LeBron that stuff. He was-
Yeah, him
Cole
and
But
Woody Page.
But
Yeah,
on
Cole
these
Pizza.
shows though, I think like
I don't watch
it
the
makes
media.
good
The media
TV
is a
though
joke, bro.
when they. Yeah, it is.
Yeah.
Now it used to be decent. Now not really. Especially after
No.
you guys remember when Stephen A. Smith had to apologize? What year was that? 2014.
Oh yeah, about the Ray Rice shit.
Yeah, after that shit, like it
Yeah.
all
That
went
was
down from there.
ridiculous.
Yeah.
Like
Yeah.
Stephen A. Smith just said a woman should not put a woman should not put his hands
Tron
on a
Force,
man.
what's good, Tron?
That's what he said.
Mhm.
And he was right when he said that, but it's
Yeah,
suspended.
you're right, Marcus.
Like, come on, man. Like ESPN, they went political. They should have never. That was the worst move. They should have never did that shit.
Yep. That's true.
They should have never did that. That was like the
I
worst
sound
move
like
they
I have
ever
to
did.
rent a jump shot. What is that supposed to be?
Oh, what the jump shot? What?
Rent a jump shot. Yeah. All right. I think this Andre guy's probably what's his name? Burner. What's his name?
Well, he's trolling anyway. It's not like
No, he's probably
always
Mike's
been
Burner.
trolling. Mike's burner? Yeah, right.
No, Mike had a burner though. There was a guy in the chat when Mike was like in here. He called Solo Act or something. That's a burner. That account was made like 2 days ago before the live. I'm pretty sure that was Mike.
What? I don't even know where he's at. So,
No. There's like the entire time when like Mike and me and Grant was arguing, like this is Solo Act dude out here saying like Grant's racist or something.
Well, he said something about like him being a 40-inch vertical and all this other stuff. I was like, wait.
Oh yeah. Said he couldn't play college ball because he got in trouble.
Oh
That's the
boy, here we
funniest
go.
shit.
That's what.
Where is the head of the body leader, Team Aaron? Oh my god.
Oh boy. Oh boy. Here we go with the troll.
Why people always troll Aaron? Like what the hell did he do? Like,
I don't know. Like, so
let's see, what else is there?
when the schedule came out,
Oh yeah.
Are you a wrestling fan? He said watch SmackDown.
Oh yo guys, Cal Kuzma got dumped for real.
yeah, he did.
That's what I said.
No, like officially.
Yeah,
That's
yeah.
what I was saying. Y'all
Yeah.
thought Ryan was good, Ryan?
No, I thought it was like a rumor or something. Now it's
No,
official.
no,
Nah, that's
a
what I was
real
trying
one.
to tell you. I seen it.
Oh my,
That's a-
Cal
that-
Kuzma
that's a
dumped.
real one.
Oh.
That's a
Who
real
else
one.
thinks she'll be next?
Well, whoever's in LA, I suppose. But you know,
I don't know, baseball
Yeah.
player.
don't go to baseball players.
I don't know what this. Oh man, Kyle Kuzma got dumped.
Well, hey, if once he moved to DC, that's all she wrote. It's not like she's gonna stay. Like,
I'm
Go
on
on,
the
this
hell.
is thing.
Thanks for having me on the show.
He said he's not a troll. He's just a regular guest. I appreciate you showing support.
No,
Getting
wait,
that right, bro.
Andre, like, come on here and say something.
well,
please,
I
all
mean,
right?
he is on here.
Look, if
He
you're
is
a
on
regular
here.
guest, say something. All right, like, come on, man. Like,
He's on here though, but yeah, that's kind of like, you know.
I'm not a troll. Okay, here we go. Let's see, Kyle Kuzma.
Well, he's gonna ball out in Washington, I suppose, since
Nah, there's enough crazy girls in DC. Kuzma might be involved in something. Like, cause you guys remember Kuzma was with the girl that was Tyler Hero now.
Oh god, yeah.
There's
That's
that,
Miami.
and then like
That's
Some
Miami.
boxing tomorrow night. Oh,
she was like putting him on blast after they break up. Like,
appreciate it.
and then Kyle Kuzma is like, that was like this model right now. Okay, let's see. Sources tells us Kuzma, who has officially been traded, split with about a week ago. Not even today.
Yep.
Oh man. I thought she would at least stay until she's pregnant or something. Then dump him for his money.
So at the
Hey, Kareem, you got any more topics?
So see what topic we have. Let me look at Twitter.
did he fall asleep again?
Maybe. There you go.
He asleep?
Oh man,
Kareem.
Kareem.
Nah, I ain't sleep. Nah, I was reading something. Nah, I
Oh,
ain't sleep.
Kareem falling asleep on camera.
Nah, I do it before I sleep. I was reading something.
man, drink some coffee, man. Drink some coffee, Kareem, man.
I don't
We need
like
you up,
coffee.
man. We need you up, man. Ready.
I don't like coffee.
Or some like 5-hour energy, some shit.
Yo, we got
That
42.
5-hour energy don't work, man.
Yo, guys, we got 42 national televised games. What the hell?
Oh yeah, we got a lot of games. Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
That's more than half this. So what the?
Robert?
That's half our games.
Yeah, that's crazy.
God. The
Crazy.
most I think a team we have ever got before is like what? 20? Like,
Yeah, we have 41 home games,
yeah.
and we got 41. That's crazy.
Wait, so the Lakers Christmas game's at home?
Yeah.
Yup. Finally.
I remember we used to
Oh,
play
so it's not in
LeBron at
Brooklyn
home on
then.
Christmas.
Nah,
Nah.
not Brooklyn. It's LA.
Oh, shit.
That game's gonna be crazy. That's gonna be a close game.
What day
That'd be
Christmas on? What day Christmas is on?
Let's see the schedule. Here we
It's a
go.
Saturday. It's a Saturday.
Shit, Saturday.
Oh,
Yeah.
Christmas on Saturday?
Where's
That's gonna be a
Yeah,
crazy
no.
game, Kareem.
That game gonna be
Brooklyn-
sick.
That's gonna be a close ass game.
You know how
I think
NBA?
Brooklyn-
Let me tell you, NBA will take over. If Lakers and Brooklyn meet in the finals and all everybody healthy, the NBA gonna be the top sports in the United States. You know that
Yeah.
they're gonna overtake NFL. They're gonna overtake
Yeah.
NFL
Yeah.
because right now NFL considered the number one sport. But if that happens,
Well, the NFL is #1 sport because they have, you know,
I
they
mean,
have
hey,
guys that are healthy. They have guys that are healthy on their team compared to the NBA, which is left out with injuries and everything.
Eric.
That's
No, but NFL has a short schedule, so you kind of have to catch every game. NBA has
Yeah,
like 8.
that's exactly what it is.
Like if you ask me, I think the NBA schedule is too long. Like we need like 60 games a year.
It's perfect. I like it.
It's- I like 82.
I think
I like
82
82.
too much,
I like 82.
especially with the
Yeah.
amount of bad teams in the league.
Yeah, it's hard. But it's hard for like a lot of fans. It's hard for you to catch every game because
Ryan,
of
what
how
up,
many
bro?
games there is.
Nicholas, what's good?
Yeah, that's like lower the games and then like like
DC
Oh, yeah,
Fitted,
yo.
what's good, bro?
Kareem.
Yo,
Kareem. We were talking about earlier about handshaking. Do you think that they should bring a handshake only for 1 year to see how it works?
hand checking?
Yeah, for 1 year. Try it for 1 year. 1 year.
Yeah, but they never do that because they want the offense in the league.
That's the problem, though.
I
Every,
feel like
every
if we-
team is playing the same way.
They want that
Yeah.
high level offense. They don't want that game. They don't want none of that.
I mean,
we can't have hand checking back without the 3 second zone. That's the thing. Like if we have the 3 seconds and a hand check, there will be no offense at all.
Yeah.
yeah, because like the late 90s, early 2000s, it was like the game was like 90. Like there was some
Yeah.
game in the
86, 82.
Yep.
Yeah, but
was
we didn't
low.
have we didn't have the 3 second zone back then. That's the thing. You guys remember after they first implemented like the 3 second zone? That was like what year was that? I forgot. Like the early to mid like 2000. That was when the offense was like all time low. It was nobody.
Who you think will struggle though in the hand checking rule? Who you think will struggle?
James Harden.
Thank you.
Who he said?
Who you think will struggle if hand checking came back?
Who he said?
James
He
Harden.
said James Harden.
It's him or Luka. That's it.
Him and Luka. LeBron and KD be okay. Especially LeBron. LeBron be alright.
Kyrie, maybe.
No, but
Kyrie
Kyrie
was
will have a
probably
post game. What
frustrated.
the hell does James Harden have other than his hands?
Steph Curry.
It affect a lot of people. Somebody learn it right and do it the right way.
I mean, look at Spencer Dinwiddie with a torn ACL already. It's like you can hand check a guy that's already coming off an injury from last
It
year.
will hurt a lot.
Yeah, we heard a lot of players. The only people who were like they wouldn't have a problem with probably LeBron because LeBron's 260. He's 6'9", so he be alright.
You can't say that because LeBron playing a perimeter now. He don't get to the basket. Like
I mean,
he used to.
listen.
No,
No,
but
Kareem.
LeBron has a post game. I don't think it will
Kareem.
affect them as much as people think.
Yo, Kareem, great players can't play in any era. It's not like all
I'm not
time
saying
great
can't
players
play.
any
I'm
era.
saying you saying if it start right now, and at his age right now.
Oh, okay, yeah, I know what you're saying.
I'm
But
not
no,
saying his career.
I'm saying like career wise, like if LeBron playing hand checking, I think he'd be alright.
Yeah.
Because
I think
he's
like
6'9", 260, he'd be alright. He can handle.
I think if you just like put hand checking into the game right now, it would affect every player.
Yeah,
Like
probably.
honestly,
No,
it would
but
affect every.
the thing is, because we have the 3 second rule, and if you add hand check in, then you can attack the inside and you can attack the outside.
Yeah.
How are we gonna-
My thing is this: the NBA needs to favor the defensive player now more because they keep favoring the offensive player. And that's what's doing the league right now.
But that
The league is going up.
Kareem, I know
The
you're right,
league
but
is they not gonna do that.
the
league is going
they
up.
making the
It's
defensive
also a
player cannot
different
do nothing
sport.
now.
Like,
They don't care about the defensive play.
Do you guys watch like Olympic basketball like sometimes?
They
I
love.
didn't watch it. I didn't watch it.
Like if you go watch like a European league, that's like a hand check league. Like,
Traveling Queen,
the
he
games are
alright.
boring as hell. Like, the games,
Yeah, that's true.
Because like
That's what.
you
Go
know,
ahead.
so-
Oh yeah, no, that's what gets like the viewership up. The fact that it's a high scoring, exciting game. If you put hand checking in there, like Kareem was saying, it'll be low scoring, it'll be boring. Like
okay,
people
look,
just won't enjoy it as much.
the thing is, the NBA needs to balance the NBA more.
They not gonna do that.
I
The
think
NBA is too
Anytime,
NBA
listen,
is
they
okay
not gonna
now.
change if you think they don't like that. You know how many stars they making like that? Look at the scoring outbursts guys like Trey Young. That joint to them, that's another right now. The NBA looking at it like right now, if LeBron leave, they in better and better shape. They
Yeah.
always had that problem with Magic and Bird. Then Michael, they was concerned like, damn, Michael. Then with Shaq and them guys, Kobe them came along. It helps.
Here's the thing.
Mhm.
Now they got a lot of guys that people being they. I saw kids the other day playing. They talk about Trey Young when they were shooting.
Look,
Kids love
Well,
Trey Young.
listen, yo,
Okay.
everybody, I'm gonna tell everybody this. The NBA has a script for every season. They know who they want to make the conference finals and the finals.
Yes.
They got a script.
Yeah.
Here's the thing. Back in the listen, they
Mhm.
did not want they did not want Detroit to win back in the late '80s. They wanted Michael Jordan to win back in the late '80s, but Detroit fucked up their plans.
Well,
but
because of the
like,
physical play.
Michael
Because
Jordan
of
Yeah,
the
was
physical
like,
they
play.
fucked up their plans up.
Yeah, because of physical play and try to create some kind of
Because-
Jordan rules. Like every time we attack the paint, we just
Yeah,
knock
because
them. Like
MJ was supposed to win in '89, but Detroit fucked their plans up. And
and they
90,
roughed up the Lakers in the finals. I mean, they roughed them up.
so I'm telling you, like also in 2004, they didn't want Detroit to win.
oh, they,
San Antonio, do you really think Devin Stern wanted San Antonio to win those years? No,
You mean in 2003?
no, like yeah, 2003,
03,
05,
05,
07,
yeah,
they didn't want them to win.
no, but 04. The problem with 2004 is like Detroit made all the way to the finals. Like, what are you gonna do? Like,
That's true, but again, they have script.
No, man.
Listen, the NBA got narratives they want to win. I'm gonna tell you something.
but here's one thing though. Like, they never pushed the LeBron versus Kobe narrative, which always gets me.
Nah, they wanted it when they did
They
that
did.
Like,
commercial.
I know they wanted to happen,
No.
but it never. For
No,
some
but
reason,
then
LeBron always
Yeah,
bounced
but
off early. Like,
Here's the thing, like for
yeah,
this year,
but
right?
then but then David Stern wanted like some competitive balance thing when he was the commissioner of the league. So he
Yeah,
wanted,
yeah,
like,
see,
some kind
see
of
the
competitive
difference.
balance.
That's what I was trying to explain, and I said in my video. David Stern is big on competitive balance, and he big on like small market teams.
Mm-hmm.
Adam Silver, of course, he ain't going to go out and say it, but the NBA right now, like you got a team in New York and a team in Los Angeles that's huge, and then you got
Yes.
other underlinks that's like right there, like in big teams like Atlanta. They got like a good team now. Philadelphia, you got Boston, you got
The Knicks
Dallas.
now, the Knicks
So
now,
now
they
you got
good now.
now you got like other teams that you know what I mean, that's solid and stuff like that. But you got two mega teams.
Mega teams. Yeah, two
Yeah.
mega
Here's
teams.
the
That's
thing.
the thing
The
with
Here's
NBA is in good shape.
the thing
my
with this,
problem
right?
with David Stern is like he got rid of the hand check rule. That was him. That wasn't Adam Silver.
Yeah, I know that. Yeah. Now here's the thing with this, right? For this season, Adam Silver wants Brooklyn versus LA, but Adam Silver, he low key wants Lakers to win because that'd be a better storyline. Adam
No,
Silver's
I don't know.
storyline.
No, Adam Silver
No.
No, I don't think it got to do no
Adam
storyline.
Silver hates
No.
Bro.
everything.
Hey, all
Kareem,
right, can I
Because
say
if Brooklyn
something?
win, that's a big
that's the
storyline
story.
too.
They like they narrative
If
driven.
Brooklyn
they like
win,
storylines.
nah,
No, if
Brooklyn
Brooklyn
Lakers
win,
got
it'll be crazy.
18 championships.
No, if
Brooklyn don't
Brooklyn won,
got
that's
none.
crazy.
That I think Brooklyn probably be a bigger storyline.
Hey, can
Yeah,
I say
Brooklyn.
something, guys?
Yeah.
Go
I
ahead.
think like there's two teams right now that are in big markets that have stacked teams. Like everybody wanted to play there. Do you think
Yes.
like a way for them to balance the league out would be for them to like make the small markets like maybe have a higher salary cap or something so that
That will never work. The salary cap is
No, the higher salary cap will not work.
You
What,
see,
but
how the
what?
salary cap works is you get paid by a percentage of the cap. So for like a star player, say it's like 30% of the cap. So it doesn't matter how much the cap is. Like the player's gonna take that much money to begin with.
But but a way to balance the league out would to be to make the lower market teams like be able to maybe spend more money to bring better players in.
But
Cause like
then
nobody wants to
I
then
don't
go
think
you
like
it's that. The thing was
nah.
the
then
NBA was
baseball where
balanced
teams
a
spend like
year
$1
ago.
billion a year. Like you want that? Like,
But James
But
Harden
a
happy.
team,
James Harden
no,
happy.
but a team
Was it
was
in?
balanced when it had everybody had 2 stars,
Yeah,
and it was
exactly.
now when
And then Brooklyn made it
Yeah, Brooklyn.
made it.
Yeah.
yeah, once Brooklyn did that, now Lakers did that. Now more teams trying to get threes again.
And
Before
that's
teams was
why.
like
And
trying to
that's
get
why
big twos
teams are
because they
mad.
figure with big twos you could round out your roster better salary cap wise.
Mm-hmm.
And that's why they're upset.
With 3 max contracts, this look at the 3 max contract Lakers and Brooklyn got. That's a lot of money.
Yes.
no, but
Harden, Durant, and Kyrie, Braun, AD, and Russ. That's a lot of money.
Yeah, that's a lot of money.
Now you figure take one of them off each team. Let's say you take anybody. Let's say you take Russ and Kyrie off. You know what you could do when you spread that $40 million could get you through 3 easy good players.
Yeah, but them
So
3
Russ'
good players.
salary alone gets you 3 good players. Kyrie's salary alone gets you 3 good
but
But
that's the
players.
thing.
oh
Like,
hey, but Kareem,
is 3 really good players really like worth like a
understand
Kyrie
this.
or
Like
Westbrook?
Kuzma, KCP, and Montrez, those are 3 good players, but that's not Westbrook's impact.
I'm not.
But
Y'all
they,
missed my
no,
point.
no,
What
no,
I'm
no.
trying to
But they
say.
got Bradley Beal on the team, so that's
Mhm.
basically round out the roster better
Yeah.
because Bradley Beal's a max contract.
But we
Right.
The
can't
point.
say
The point I'm making. The point I was making is. The point I'm making is. You could get it done with 2 players, and then spread that money out and get you 3 players with the money you get for 1. You could balance your roster out more. That's what I'm saying.
No, but your 2 players has to be like top 5 though. Like,
and
which
but
makes it
It
it's
really
don't have to
hard.
be top
No,
5.
it don't. No, it does
No,
not.
You're
It
not.
don't have
no,
to
they're
be
I'm
not.
top
gonna
5.
say this: you're not gonna win with 2 top 15 players.
Yes, you can. If you have a
can.
well
What
balanced
team has
team,
won with 2
you
top
can
15
do
but
that.
players?
but star
Recently,
power.
not don't
But
give me like the old team.
It depends who the player is. If a
Yeah.
player have that, if he a player that steps up in like for instance, look at a guy like Jamal Murray. He steps up in the playoffs, right? Let's say
Well, I
Jamal
mean, him and
Murray
Jokic.
and no,
Him and Jokic.
but Jokic is
And they got
before
sent
top
home in 5
15.
games.
No, but Joker before top. I'm trying to think of you said 2 top 15 players.
You
So
can't
let's
win
say
with
we
that.
pair a Jamal Murray with a
Well, I mean, Middleton paired up with. I mean,
Jamal Murray with a Paul George top 15. No, right?
Yo,
I
we'll
think
take that.
so.
I think sounds.
Oh,
I think
George
he
and
might
Jamal
be
Murray, they're not
15.
gonna win.
But
Yeah, that.
no, but you can't. You just saying it. You can't say that. Let's
But
say Paul George, Jamal Murray, but then you got a bunch of other good players.
but they're not beating. They can't
But you
beat
They're
can't.
not beating
Brooklyn.
us. They're not beating the.
No, but no. Y'all missed the point. You just said if it's no other 3. You just said not other no super teams. You said if
No,
there's no
but
super
no.
teams in the league. Hold up. You said no super teams in the league, and you said you can't win with 2. I said you can. Now if it's a super team in the league, no.
No,
But
but Denver got sent home by us. We don't have no big 3. And all
but
it
you
took was
just
5
said
games.
Yeah.
no. You just said
no, but you said, yeah, but you just said you can't win with 2 top
you
15
said you
players.
can't win, and
Yeah,
I think
because
you
when you
can.
run into a team that has 2, say, top 5 players, you cannot go.
Yeah, but if you
Yeah,
have a
but
more rounded team, it's possible then.
it's possible.
But here was my point though.
Let's
What I
say
was saying.
okay, you
Okay,
got
go ahead.
Jamal Murray. Let's say you got like a Jamal Murray and who in the backcourt. Let's say
I mean, there's
Jamal
no.
Murray and like
Devin Booker.
a Jamal Murray. Nah, Dumb Booker. I ain't gonna say him. Let's say you got Jamal Murray and Jaylen Brown in the backcourt,
Okay.
and let's say you have Paul George at the 3, and let's say you have a center like who's good. I'm balancing out the roster. A center like
Steve Adams.
bench. Let's say center like a Miles Turner.
See, but that's almost a super team, Kareem.
How that? But
No,
how?
but
How is
Jamal
that a
Murray,
super
Paul
team?
George,
No,
and
'cause look,
Brown makes
no,
But that's
look,
not a
look,
super
let me,
team.
all
You
right,
just
super
said
team.
you can't
no,
win with
look,
2 top 15 players.
let me say something.
That's not a
Jalen,
super
but look,
team.
That's not a super team.
but Jalen Brown is on his way to being an all-star. Jamal Murray could be an all-star any moment.
But you just said you
No, but that's
cannot win,
but
and
Kareem,
I'm balancing out the roster.
that's 3 top 15 players though, not 2.
I wouldn't say they're a
How?
top 20.
Okay, you said
Jalen Brown's good.
315. Hold on.
Jalen Brown just averaged like 25, 20
Yeah,
That's what I mean.
something.
but a
He's
point.
not a superstar. He's an all-star type.
But he's on his way. But yeah, he's on his way to being
Okay,
like
so I'm gonna substitute
Hold
Jalen
on,
Brown. Okay, since y'all said
Jalen
something about
Brown's not
Jalen
gonna-
Brown, I'm gonna
he's not
take
gonna-
Jalen Brown out. Let's
All
say
right.
Jamal Murray, Drew Holiday, Paul George, Miles Turner, and a power forward like somebody like a I'm saying 'cause you balance your roster out. You know what I'm saying? And somebody like who at the 4 that's solid.
Paul
Nah,
Millsap.
no,
Let's say that. Like
Nah,
a Millsap type.
nah.
Who?
Paul Millsap, like a solid.
Nah, he old. He old.
Who
No,
you-
he
he
can't
washed
win
up.
with that.
Would you
No,
say
he
like
can't.
Chris?
I'm-
What about like Christian Wood? Is he a 4
Oh yeah,
or 5?
I was just gonna
Okay,
say,
like a Christian Wood.
Yeah, Christian Wood.
Now you may tell me that team. I ain't counting around their bench. Drew Holiday, Jamal Murray, Paul George, Christian Wood, and Miles
Miles Turner.
Turner.
That's a squad.
That's big. That's big names, man.
That's to say, like all these.
You said big name, but no, but those the type
All
people
these are
you can't
good
balance
players,
your
yeah.
roster with. No, but
Like,
well,
Christian Wood is not a role player.
But
yes,
but
he
Kareem,
not a star.
Kareem, Paul,
But you
Jamal
see,
Murray. Jamal Murray's a max player. I'm pretty sure. Paul George is a max player.
yeah, they max because they throw out max money, and everybody
Yeah, I
gets
know.
it. But
But
you
those guys,
that's a
just said
market,
2
though. You
top
can't-
15 players. See, y'all changing the narrative.
but them guys aren't
You
taking.
just said you can't win with 2. Let's say Jamal. We know Drew Holiday in the top 15.
Okay.
So let's just say Jamal Murray and Paul George 2 top 15 players. That's
Okay.
the two best players.
Mm-hmm.
Now you rounding out. Let's say Drew Holiday is your 3rd best player,
Yep.
right? He's not no. He's like regular.
And then you have
And
Miles
Miles
Turner
Turner,
and Christian Wood.
and
And Christian Wood.
yeah.
And Christian Wood.
Like Christian Wood he put
Yeah, he's
numbers,
solid.
but he did numbers on weak teams.
Yeah, but you just said 2 top 15
You
players
just said
and 3 role players around them,
just
right?
can't
So
do it. You just said it.
you can't keep
And now
on
you're saying
changing the
that's a
narrative by
squad.
saying, hey, these guys all make max money, but these
Yeah,
guys
you
all
can't
have
exactly. How many people that's overpaid? Look how much money Steven Adams
But
made.
that's
Yeah.
a
Garbage.
that's a market of league, though. You can't talk about like the league without actually taking the market into consideration.
All right then, but these guys still can't.
You gotta actually build a team. Like,
But you saying that you cannot win, possibly
with 2
can't
top
win
15
with
players,
215.
no matter how
I'm
much
going-
money
I'm
they're
not-
making.
No, you
Right.
can win with that, but the way that the league is now, you can't.
it's gonna be a really hard win. Like you need a lucky win.
How? Like if they do that, and let's say they get good pieces around on a bench,
Yeah, but you're trying to say
defensively
like,
they'd be
That's
solid
pretty
with,
much how
with
the
Miles Turner
Raptors
blocking
won,
shots
'cause they were lucky.
and Drew Holiday defense, Paul George defense.
Okay, all right, Kareem. Like, okay, that team versus like
They
who
got
in the
good
finals?
enough size.
That
Huh?
team versus. Can you like compare that team to an actual team so we can kind of see?
But I
Yeah,
can't
but what
say that
actual-
because
yeah, but what
that's
actual
not the
team you
question
talking
you
about?
said.
But
Because
I'm
you
but
said
what actual
all
team-
you said
But
was
it depends on who they
you
play.
said super teams. You said a team was super team, and you said with 2 top 10. Okay, let's say this. Let's say a perfect example. Lakers team last year
Yep.
Mm-hmm.
with 2 people. You just said 2. They can't
Two top-
be 2
two top
guys
10
with
players.
2 top 5 guys. This is exactly what you said. Let's say you got Bron, AD. Who's
Yes,
starting
that's true.
5? Okay, you had
But-
Gasol starting at center. Hold on.
All
You had
right,
Gasol. You had AD.
Pope.
You had Bron.
Yeah, Pope.
Did Pope and Dennis
Dennis
Schroeder,
Schroeder.
Schroeder.
Yeah,
right? So now they going against this team.
Phoenix.
No,
Okay.
you go. No, I ain't say Phoenix.
No,
You
he's
gonna go
saying-
against the team I just said.
Okay.
Now you got the backcourt with
Murray.
Drew Holiday
Murray.
and Murray,
Murray.
and then you got a front court with Paul George, Christian
and
Wood,
and Miles Turner.
Miles
Miles
Turner.
Turner.
And I ain't count whoever they could probably pick up
Yep.
with their bench.
Yeah.
See, oh
No,
no.
but you see, if LeBron and
You
AD
just have
were,
to know how to put players. You have to not put good players around each other.
Yep.
I
Yeah.
guarantee you. Let me be a GM. Give me 2 top 15 players, and I'm gonna work from there.
All right.
Yeah.
I'm gonna
that's
work from
pretty
there.
much the Boston
Mhm.
Celtics.
I'm guaranteed.
They can't win anything.
Okay, but it's a little bit different because all right, I just want to bring up a player as an example. Like you see, like Jeremy Grant, how Denver was building like a solid team, but the way that it went, like Jeremy Grant showed his value, and a not so good team gave him a lot of money and broke that team up a little bit. You know what I mean?
No,
Yeah, but
but
that's
he
what
didn't
happened.
want to
Yeah, but
sign
that's what
back
happened.
with Denver.
But
Denver
yeah,
offered him some money. He didn't want to go
yeah,
back
but
with
they
Denver
didn't. I don't think they
because
offered him as
he
much.
wanted. Huh?
But did they offer him as much as
They
Detroit?
offered him.
Yes,
They offered the same amount.
it's the
Jeremy
same
Grant wants
thing,
the
but
ball.
he
That's why
wanted
he went.
he wanted to show more of his game.
And he
He
wants a
wanted to
bigger
be
role.
a number one, a
Did it.
bigger role. That's what he did. He
Okay.
wanted the bigger role.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying. It's hard to like build a team like that because players want to show that they're the man, just like Kyrie kind of. They want to show that they're the man
Yeah,
instead of
eventually,
But
guys
if
like
you
Christian Wood is gonna ask for a trade because
yeah.
you're not giving him the ball.
It's like I know what you're saying, Kareem. The team you put together sounds good, but it's
Like, that team
easier said than
It
done.
doesn't
but
happen.
tell me how I'm
It's like an
explaining. Tell me how it's not. Tell me what's hard about that.
because
You'll be able because let me see. Right now they're trying to get rid of Miles Turner, right? Indiana. You don't have to give up a farm for the Miles Turner. You wouldn't
Yeah, you don't have to. You don't
and
have to
let's
give
say,
up that. Yeah.
yeah, like
no, but you still don't have a top 5 player. You don't have a Giannis. You don't have a Kawhi. You don't have a KD. You don't have a LeBron. So you're trying to win.
Yeah, but
you're
okay,
trying
a
to win
top five.
essentially
A
with
top five
Paul
player is
George
only
as your
5
best
teams
player.
in
How
the
are you
whole
gonna do
league.
that?
A top 5 player is only 5 teams in the whole league. You're talking about top
And
5.
there's only like 2 teams with real chance of winning every year.
And also, it's only like 5 superstars in the league. Like
Yeah,
And
there's
you
only
need that
5
guy to
teams.
win, unfortunately. Like, when is the last time no superstars won? Down to 2004? That's it?
Yeah, but
Even
that's
when
still
the
a solid
Raptors got
team,
lucky
though.
in
That's a
19, they
solid
got
team.
Kawhi.
Like Kawhi's a superstar. Steph Curry's a superstar. KD,
Yeah.
LeBron superstar. Giannis is now a superstar. He just won.
You
So it's
needed
okay,
superstars,
this is a
right?
perfect example. I know it's the bubble and everything. Now let's just be honest. Let's just say if I still think the Lakers would have won, but you don't think it would have been a difference if Miami team would have been fully healthy?
Hell yeah. Hell yeah.
No, I think we get him in 5 games. Because the whole reason why you win the game 6
No.
is because Miami was lucky.
It went
They were no match
it
against them.
went with 7. It probably went 7.
No way. I know. Goran Dragic, really?
If not,
I don't think it probably won 6. I believe it won 6, but it's been a hard 6.
Like a hard 6.
It'll be a hard 6. I'll be a
It
hard
would have been a
6.
hard
Nobody
6.
was
It would have
hurt
been like there was. Like, Lakers was really in no danger. It would have
It
been
wasn't.
Yeah.
more. And Jimmy Butler is what, top 15?
Yeah, but then Miami also had no chance of beating the Lakers at all. Healthy or not. But nothing happened to them in game 1. We blown them out. And then the only game we lost was because there's game 3 where
Hey.
everyone was bad. That was like a lucky game for Miami.
Hey, I
Then
got
there's
one.
Game 5 is also a lucky game.
Hey, I got one thing to say. Like, as a Lakers fan, I was vouching for Kendrick Nunn last year. Like, I understand that Dragic was Miami's leading scorer in the playoffs, but they acted like Dragic, like Kendrick Nunn replacing Dragic was a huge drop off or something, and I don't think that was the case.
He was balling.
Like Kendrick
So
Nunn was holding his own.
Dragic was good in the bubble, but last year he was like not really.
He's good in the bubble.
Yeah, but I don't think Kendrick Nunn replacing him was a huge drop off as people were trying to make it.
Wait,
My
Dragic
thing
played
is,
last year,
if a
right?
good GM can make it work.
Yeah.
My thing is, if you're not going to, you have
And a good
to
coach.
say to
Don't forget
yourself, and when you're a GM, you have to say to yourself, okay, if I'm not going to have a superstar, I'm going to have a bunch of real good players. Don't worry too much. Oh, this guy don't fit with this guy. You just have to get a bunch of. There's a lot of good players in this league. You can just stack up talent. Forget all that. Oh, he's a locker room guy. You can't think like
But that was exactly what Boston did. They
Get
didn't win
a
anything.
a deep team with a bunch of good players. If it's a
Yeah, but
young
Boston
player,
didn't get.
a
Yeah, but
high
Boston didn't
end,
get off the
a
phone.
high end young
Like,
player
Yeah, Boston, and they
that's
didn't win.
highly skilled that can go off. Like how
yeah,
you
but
got them young players who like a young player
you
that's
gotta know how to draft.
super
You gotta know how to draft
talented.
the play.
Exactly.
You
And
gotta know.
Denver to me draft well.
Yeah,
Bones Highland, Bobo, Michael Porter Jr. They draft Nurkic, they draft
Jamal Murray.
Joker,
Jamal Murray.
No,
Jamal
I
Murray.
do get what
Like
you're
they
saying,
draft
but
well.
none of those teams came close to winning. Like, I'm just saying.
Yeah, but you still gotta draft well.
No, but every team like that's kind of that's like
You
the
Yeah, I
can't
think-
say every team drafted well. You can't say every team drafted well.
Yeah, I
You
think
can't
Look
say
at
that.
look at
You
Cleveland.
can't
Look at
say
Cleveland.
that. You
No.
can't
No,
say
you
that.
can definitely draft bad, but you don't
Yeah.
just win because you draft well.
Yeah, Denver's one of the teams
But
that
I'm
have-
saying you have to draft well and make good moves. Denver
Yeah.
GM is a good GM. You can see that.
Yeah.
And you
You
still
see
need
that.
your superstar. I'm just saying.
Yeah, and it's still like they have a good, well-rounded team, but it's still not enough.
It's enough. It's just that. Let's say this. Put it this way: if Lakers ain't get, let's say Jamal Murray, fully healthy, and Lakers ain't
Yeah.
get Russ, and let's say Lakers ran back that same team, you
Yeah.
can't sit there and say, "Oh, that's not enough." You can't say that.
No, but that's why we made the move and get Russell Westbrook.
But the point you keep swinging around
Okay,
the fence.
but if the
you saying
but
it's
the
not
Lakers
enough,
just
yeah, because
the
look
Lakers,
what happened. Look how shit planned out with the Lakers, and you was still at the end of the day. It's easy, y'all going about paper,
but
and
the
I
Lakers,
keep telling y'all. I hope I'm wrong, but you keep saying this. We don't. Okay, we saw Melo play great. We saw Trevor Reeves was alright. We got question marks. Think
Yep.
like this: when you got an old team like the Lakers, like
Yeah.
Dwight
Yeah,
Howard
that's
came, all that energy, this, that, and the third.
That's what I said. They all gotta load manage.
Yeah,
at the end of the
what if
day.
Dwight Howard don't play as well? We can easily see what's if the decline just drop off. What if
Yep.
Melo, Ariza, and let's say the lights too bright for guys like Monk and
That could happen.
and none. These things
THT.
can happen.
And THT.
THT, he get his contract now. He just can't get
Yep.
off for some reason.
Yeah.
Of course, I understand that, but this guy
And,
also happened
and
to
then
any
guys
other
like
team.
Wayne
Look at
Ellington
Boston.
is just a
Same thing happened
one-dimensional
to them.
player.
They didn't
Huh?
make any move.
Huh?
The same thing. I'm just saying, like stuff like this is subjected to every single team, not just.
I'm
the
not
teams
saying that,
make
but
it.
they got more. They got less question marks. I'm saying.
but
Yep.
Denver Nuggets, if you look at it, I'm saying you know exactly what Joker, Murray,
Yep.
Porter,
Yep.
Jermichael Green,
Monte Morris.
Monte Morris,
but almost this same team just
Aaron
got
Gordon,
this
Will
same.
Barton. You know exactly they at the age you know. Right now,
And,
that drop when you older, it shit. Things, I hope I'm wrong.
And now they got a Bones Highland. It's just like
Yeah. You just can't say the Lakers. You can't 100% say, okay, Melo gonna be like this. He's
You can't say all
37.
these-
That age is
you-
real.
You can't say all these guys in their 30s are going to be up their game.
They gonna play well. They may have a drop off.
Yep.
Let's say if two of them have a drop off, we're in trouble.
Yeah,
Let's
especially
say
in the second half.
if between Howard, Melo, and Ariza, if two out the three have a
If
drop off,
if first half's good and second half could be nothing good.
exactly.
Like,
If they
No,
don't
but
play
we're
well,
still,
we're in
still
trouble.
making moves though. It's not like we're finished
Yeah.
there.
I don't
I'm not
think.
saying, but see,
But look,
then
all right,
you keep painting the narrative
All right.
your way.
Green.
The point
all
I'm
right.
making is that's why you let me ask you this. Why you think that they saying Brooklyn is will win? Tell me why you think they saying that.
It's because they're younger.
Brooklyn's more what?
They're in their
Why
prime.
you think a lot of people in the media saying Brooklyn they
Gonna
take
win.
Brooklyn over the Lakers? Why you think that?
Well,
they
for
still
one,
got a low man.
They
It's-
said
Hold
the
up.
same thing about the Clippers.
Hold up, Tom. No, answer my question, Tom.
it's multiple
Why you
reasons.
think the media, a lot of people in the media, saying
Thinking Brooklyn can win.
Brooklyn gonna win?
Because Brooklyn has a big three.
Lakers got a big three.
The Lakers got a big three.
But the Lakers don't have a prime big three. Like their whole big three isn't in their prime.
No,
It's
but
Wait
All
a
I'm saying
minute.
is,
Bro, hold on.
If this was prime LeBron, I don't think this
KD's about
would.
You're
be
trying to tell me
33.
Brooklyn don't got a load manage
Hold on.
with their miles? With their miles?
It's not
KD
about
is gonna
that
be
though.
33.
Wait a minute, it's not about
Russ is
that.
gonna be 33. They're around the same age.
no, but
They
here's
still
what
got
I'm
they still
saying,
got a
right?
load
Would you
manage.
guys,
They still
would
Brooklyn,
you
got a
guys
load manage.
think Brooklyn will be in the media if they don't get their big three? Let's say they keep Jared Allen, like Chris
That
Y'all
don't
miss,
matter.
y'all
That,
miss
Paul.
my
but
point.
It
The
doesn't
point
matter.
I'm
Okay.
that
making
don't matter.
is they
no,
feel
Doesn't
like
matter.
even the big three, they feel that even outside of the big three, they feel a little more. They feel with their roster, they feel more that they can count on. With the
Blake
Lakers,
Griffin,
they feel less question mark. That's what I'm saying about the media.
Yep.
I think the
Yeah.
Lakers could beat them, but the point
Yep.
I'm making is they
The
feel
question marks are
it's
different.
less question
Mhm.
marks. They
Yeah,
got
the last question
And
mark.
they
also, they
feel
haven't played yet.
they feel the fit with Russ. They don't know how that's gonna work. They feel it's more
Yep.
question
Yeah,
marks with the
question
Lakers
marks.
than Brooklyn. That's all I'm saying. I'm
And
not
also,
saying they
Brooklyn already
right.
played together.
All I'm saying is when you have an old team,
Yep.
you just don't know when guys not in their prime. Like LeBron. If LeBron take a step back, the Lakers we need
They
LeBron
done.
to step.
And they got to play less minutes. They can't play the same amount of minutes as the last
Yeah.
couple of years.
Yeah. Steve was good,
that's why we
Steve.
got
What's good,
Russell
Spencer?
Westbrook. We're
What's
not
but
good,
gonna see
Alpha?
LeBron
LeBron is
48.
Russ has
36,
to.
bro.
but
Yeah,
yeah,
but Russ got to
37.
play less
Let's say
minutes.
37. He'll be 37 in
to answer your question though, what
uh
you this
couple
question
months.
you asked, why do you think the media has Brooklyn? I think it's because their big three is closer to their prime than the
Yes,
We
Lakers.
said that. We said
exactly.
Yeah,
that,
that's what I'm saying.
and
Yeah.
I think
AD
that's
is
really the
only doing his
biggest.
prime.
Yeah, exactly. AD is
No,
really the only.
Russell Westbrook is still putting up
but then
prime numbers.
AD always hurt. See, now
Exactly.
that's another
But
thing.
then the Brooklyn's big three is always hurt, so you can't really bring up
They hurt. They
No,
injuries.
hurt
you
even
can't
more.
say
You
Harden
can't say
never
that.
got hurt.
You
This is
can't
the
say
only
that.
time Harden
Harden
got
was
hurt.
hurt the
Okay,
entire year last year.
okay,
Yeah,
yeah,
only
yeah, yeah.
year.
And KD got an injury, but for the most part, KD. But look what he did this year. He wasn't hurt.
But
So they looking at it. They looking at
KD was hurt this year. He had hamstring injuries.
yeah, but he wasn't
He
hurt
missed
like
like
that.
25 games. He missed like more games than LeBron.
I
And they
don't think he
bounced out the
missed
second round.
25
So what they
games.
really did, right?
No, KD missed a lot of games this year.
It doesn't matter. At the point is, the booking is still
Oh, we'll be
they're around
5
their
and 0 the
prime.
first 5 games.
And also, the little listen, Kevin Durant, he's a way better scorer than LeBron.
First 5 games would
So
be.
that's one of the reasons why they have on
Wait,
him
Durant is
KD,
better
with
scorer
I
than
don't
who?
Lakers.
hold up,
I
hold
don't
up.
think it have anything to do with scoring. I
KD,
think that
They're a
they
better
look
scorer
at
too.
them guys more in their prime. They
K-
think with the fit, and they think the they roster afterwards has less question marks. That's
KD,
what I'm thinking.
KD only played 35 games last regular season.
He played 35 games.
Yeah, he
Yes.
was out the entire time. He was.
Yeah,
I mean,
I
so you
mean,
can't bring up injuries if
Yeah,
both
because
teams have injury issues.
if Anthony,
if
Anthony
anything,
Davis is the
Brooklyn.
biggest question mark. He's always hurt.
But Kyrie's always hurt.
Kyrie always hurt.
Okay,
And James
okay.
Harden was hurt the entire
After
year.
that,
Nah, we ain't losing
then,
no Phoenix. We gonna beat Phoenix.
okay, then you got LeBron and Russ and KD and Harden. Since AD and Kyrie's always hurt.
Let's just say
Lakers.
this. I'm not saying that, right? What I'm saying is, I'm going back to what you were saying. All I'm saying is the media,
Yep.
they feel less questionable. That's what I'm saying. When a guy is older, I seen this happen too much. Like we saw Carmelo at 13. Carmelo had a good year last year.
Yes.
We don't know if he's gonna have a good year this year.
Yeah.
We don't know that.
I don't know. I don't think he's gonna drop off.
We don't know, but
What do I mean?
it's a good chance
What do
that
you mean
can
he won't
easily
drop off?
happen.
What do you mean he
At
won't drop
37
off?
years old, how many people you
Yep.
just don't see it?
Same thing you can apply to guys on a Brooklyn like Blake Griffin, Patty Mills.
But it's
Blake
DeAndre
Griffin not no
Jordan.
37 years old.
What Griffin? Come on.
They
But
not
Blake
that
Griffin's
old.
already dropped off from who
And
he was.
also-
You
He
gotta take
dropped
that into
off, but
consideration.
what I'm saying is, once you get like over 35, that old like that, like
Yep.
Trevor Reason, like
Yep.
Trevor Reason now they trying to say he can't guard. See, I didn't watch Miami games like that, but they
He was
say
bad.
they say he was struggling guarding threes, so they had him guarding fours.
Yeah, but Trevor.
Now, mind you, he's not physical. He's not no good rebounder. Now, let's say Lakers have to keep him at 4. Trevor Reed's
Yep.
not a good rebounder like that.
Yeah.
So now crashing the boards. Let's say he gotten someone. I'm just saying anybody. Somebody like Taj Gibson. Taj Gibson get every rebound. Won't win that rebound. Let's say
Julius Randle. Julius Randle.
Julius
Holy
Randle.
crap. Holy
Yeah,
crap.
I'm not scared of Randall anymore. Look at him in the playoffs. Like that's all that is.
That's not the
Whoa,
point.
wait a
That's
minute.
That's not
Come
the
on,
point.
Tom.
Julius
Cut it
Randle
out, man.
was smash Ariza. Ariza not used to guarding
Yeah,
no guard,
Randall was Ariza is gonna smash him.
but he's not used to guarding guys like that.
But that's
on
why
the
they got
post.
Anthony Davis though. Anthony Davis can guard.
AD
Julius
Yeah,
is
but
not.
if AD at center, how you gonna
Yeah.
guard a power forward? See, you
Yeah.
can't have him everywhere.
No, but
Yeah.
but Knicks have Nerlens Noel at center. Nobody needs to guard him.
Yeah, exactly.
But I'm not
Wow.
just saying the Knicks. I'm just saying in general.
Yep.
I'm just saying
No, but
in
in
general.
general, there's only so many good players you need to put a guy to guard on. Like you don't have to guard the entire team, especially when they got like an offensive liability.
That's just like saying like, why would you waste Anthony Davis and put him on Rudy Gobert when he's not a threat on offense?
Mm-hmm.
Hold up. So you think you don't put Trevor Reeves on Rudy Gobert?
Or that's probably when you go big and put Dwight in and let Dwight guard.
Yeah, it's also a matchup. That's why we got Dwight in the first place.
Oh boy.
See,
If y'all
Never
think
mind.
Rudy Gobert will punch something, he will get every rebound, and they throw it up to him. He's scoring in that when he close to the
Rudy
basket.
I don't know.
Gobert
Listen
couldn't
to
do
me.
anything
I don't
against
know
the
about that.
Clippers interior. I don't know what he's gonna do.
Because I saw AD versus Rudy Gobert a lot. Rudy Gobert cannot. No, he's not that guy.
Like the Clippers were playing Batum at center at one point. Nothing happened.
Yeah, exactly. And Rudy Gobert was not dominating. He might
Yeah,
have been
he
on
was
the
dominant.
glass.
If he can't get rid of Batum, there's
Yeah.
nobody can get rid of. I'm sorry,
Wow.
but
I
they
think-
putting Batum at the five for a while, though.
I think the bigger issue was that they did not get Gobert involved in that offense.
That's
It was all
what that
Donovan
was.
Mitchell. It was all Donovan Mitchell and nothing. And that's what went wrong with the Utah
That's
Jazz.
where they went
But
wrong. They're
Gobert,
supposed to exploit
what
that
do you want him
matchup.
to do
You
at the
gotta,
offense?
you gotta get Gobert the ball down low.
You got to
Stop
give him
playing
the
this
ball
3
down
point.
low.
Stop playing that 3-point game. It's stupid. Like,
No,
come
no,
on.
I
But
get what
that's
you're
it.
saying, but you really think Gobert's gonna cut it? Like, if you
Yes,
Okay,
if you
so-
give
so-
you hold up, you
so-
mean tell
so-
me he can't score over no
So you're trying to tell
Nicholas
me you're
Batum?
gonna make 10 threes one half and make more than 10 threes the second half? It's not gonna happen. So stop
no,
playing the
but
3-point game.
you're saying that Gobert's the way to go.
But
I
at
think
the
they
same
need to
I'm
trade-
saying if you put a little man on him, yes, he's the way. to
Yes.
go.
Yeah, okay.
If he has a mismatch, you put him down low.
He's
You
not.
put a mismatch.
Yeah.
That's a good point.
But at the same time, who else on Utah would Anthony Davis have to guard? Like they don't have a forward that's really dominant like that.
Yeah, we're gonna guard
So
George.
he probably would
You're
guard
still gonna have to
Bogdan.
guard the
Bogdanovic.
perimeter.
And
Have
then
to
make
guard
You have to
perimeter?
guard the perimeter if it's not
Yeah,
somebody on the
but
post.
you wouldn't put AD at the perimeter. That's the thing. Why would you put
yeah,
AD?
you
against-
might.
No, I'm just saying. The bottom line is this, man. You don't want to run across certain matchup. That's why you have to have a well-rounded team. What I'm
Yeah.
saying is the Lakers got older guys.
Yes.
They got older guys, and you cannot say they're gonna be good.
Mm-hmm.
I mean, they're gonna be the same.
Yeah, that's
They
why
may
we're
fuck
still
up.
trying to get guys. Like that's why we're not done yet.
Try to get what
Yeah,
guys
but-
up?
What
And
guys?
also-
There's nobody in the market.
and
Yeah, there's
also-
nobody
No,
in the market.
but you got to look at it this way. How are you gonna get one of those so-called premier wing players when you don't have any? Say you're the
Yeah,
Clippers right now.
Bogdanovic.
Say you're the
No.
Clippers right now. What kind of a premier wing players you gonna get? They got Justice Winslow. That's all they got.
What?
How about that?
Yeah, Paul George.
Hey, but let's
Yeah, but Paul George was on their team. That's the thing. Like,
Yeah, but Winslow's not old. I mean,
Winslow young. Winslow 25.
But Winslow isn't as good as, like, for example, Winslow's role on the Clippers will not be bigger than his role on the Lakers.
all right. So,
oh,
You
wait,
saying
wait
his
a minute.
role?
Yeah,
Wait a
like
minute.
he's not gonna play starting minutes on the Clippers or the Lakers. I'm just saying.
No, I'm
Wait,
not saying that. But the point I'm making is, see, y'all turned this conversation 3 different ways. First, y'all said you can't win with two top
top
15
15
players.
Yeah, you did.
but it depends who you play.
Like
Of
who?
course, it depends who you play. But the point I'm making is, you if it's no super teams, you can win that way, and then you
Yeah, but
might
you-
can beat
Not really.
super
Not
team.
if you run into a team that has
Yeah,
these
but you
top
yeah,
five
but you
players
got
in the league,
yeah, but you guys are
whatever.
trying to make it sound like every single team's gonna drop off to all these other big teams, right?
Yeah.
I mean,
How's
that's
it?
pretty much
How's
what
it big of a
happened.
drop off though? How's it a big drop off though?
Cause man, yeah.
You guys are
Why?
trying to say like they fall off the ceiling and nobody can beat this team.
Don't disrespect Gobert. We're not disrespecting. We're just saying that the Clippers was no interior defense whatsoever. Beat them. Okay, like
They didn't use
The
them.
better
See that? You
question
know
is,
the problem with NBA going? It's like now, and it's sad because
Yep.
if your big man don't shoot jump shots, it's like that's why I think
They're not.
if
Hold
they
on.
coach,
They're,
they don't utilize them.
yeah.
Why you don't give it on the post?
Hold
Yes.
up.
Like
That's a
nobody
fact.
now they got guys who
Good point.
you putting 6'8" guys
Good
at center
point.
now. Like now they consider what's Millsap 6'7". They consider him a center now. Nothing
Yeah.
but a center.
yeah, because Millsap is slow.
Yo,
He
Kareem.
can
Hold
play
up.
the
Yo.
floor.
So the point I'm making, if you got a big man, that's when you kill on that.
Hold up. But
See,
did
you know
y'all
why Steve is good for this conversation? Because Steve said in that series, the minute they took
Go off.
not go bed Aiden out, it was a problem.
Yes, they
And
took Aiden
Steve
out.
said
They went
they
small.
needed another
Yeah.
center, and they end up getting JaVale McGee. See, people
Yes.
not watching the games.
Yeah,
Yes.
but
See,
they also
the,
have.
the Bucks
Look-
killed them.
Mhm.
They
The
had
Giannis killed them down low.
hold up,
no,
I
Lakers.
didn't say
but
don't
what's
be the
name
big.
had
All I
Brook
said
Lopez
was
had some good
Gobert
games
can
too.
cut in on offense. That's all I
Kareem,
said. I didn't
hold
say
up.
the big is not important.
I got one point to make, y'all. Are
What?
y'all forgetting that Gobert didn't get fed in the paint, but also Terrence Mann dropped like 39 on him. He couldn't guard
Yeah,
the
but
perimeter. So
yeah, but that's the
it's basically like a trade off. Like, yeah, he might get all he wants in the paint, but he's not stopping no guard on the perimeter.
Yeah,
So
but that's why
what's
you
going
have
on.
to be sophisticated and figure this stuff out.
Mhm.
My thing is, when the NBA go wrong, if I'm a team, people. Oh, you can't play this person. I'm
no.
telling you what's gonna happen. It's gonna be one team gonna figure it out, gonna get a good center, and
Yeah.
have a big power forward next to him. They're gonna be a Twin Towers,
Yeah.
and they're gonna dominate the NBA.
That's what I'm
Then
saying.
every
Look,
team gonna follow. Mark my words. It's gonna be a team that got a center, gonna have a good power forward that people may say, oh, they got like two centers, and they're gonna figure it out. One of them might can shoot jump shots, and they're gonna dominate.
oh
I'm
shit,
telling
yo, Kareem, remember?
I don't know, man. How many
yo,
Twin Towers in the history won
yo,
championships?
Tom, you remember?
Yeah.
You remember AD and DeMarcus Cousins?
Yeah. Well.
Yeah, but
Yeah.
Remember that?
Marcus didn't play.
They was dominant.
They were dominant though before he got
They was
injured.
dominant.
Yeah, they were dominant before
They
he got
weren't
injured.
that dominant. They weren't close
Oh
to
my,
winning.
you
Is that what you're
bro, you
saying?
lying.
No.
I saw their
Come
games.
on.
You
Okay?
lying.
They weren't close to
You're
winning a
lying.
championship. I'll say that.
Yeah, they didn't
Bro,
have enough.
every game.
Yeah.
If they'd have
AD
played, they
AD
only
and
played.
DeMarcus
Cousins
dropped
got
50
hurt.
almost
Believe
every
me,
game.
Yeah,
And
cause
they
they
had
would have
Drew
caused
Holiday.
problems
It's
in
not like
that
they
play.
had no
Everybody was
help.
scared to play them.
They had
Everybody
DeMarcus
was
Holiday.
Cousins
scared.
got
Even
hurt
Golden State
that
was
year.
scared.
DeMarcus Cousins got hurt that year.
You guys really saying if Cousins didn't get hurt, they win?
Bro, listen.
They've been a problem.
Listen, in my
Drew
opinion,
Holiday and AD played well.
I would say this.
yes.
They needed a better coach though. I would say
Yes.
that.
Yeah, that's exactly my point.
They need a better
Yeah,
coach. And
Right.
that's what the
AD
Pelicans went wrong.
DeMarcus dominant. Go look up that
The
year.
Pelicans went wrong
They
because
start
they
surging.
Sure, Cousins
They
got hurt.
struggled in the beginning, but once they start clicking,
You,
and then
you
what's
guys,
name
you
end up
guys can
getting
say all you
Hey,
want about you
y'all
guys
gotta
could
be
all.
y'all gotta be real with yourselves. That was the year when KD was still on Golden State. They were not
Yeah.
gonna be a problem.
You
for
guys need to
Golden
tell
State.
me Cousins and AD is gonna beat Golden State. Like, okay.
I'm not.
Like
We're not
they,
saying
They was
like
gonna
beat
call
them,
Golden State pro.
but they were
Everybody said
dominant.
Golden State. That's one. Everybody said that's one team could cause problem with Golden State.
Yeah,
no,
Pelicans.
Yeah.
Everybody said that year.
Everybody said that. They said that's one team they was scared. Them dudes
Yeah.
started winning and started
Winning.
beating everybody.
I mean,
They
Draymond can.
start beating
They were
everybody.
fighting.
Cousins got hurt
Draymond would
against,
not be able to
against
defend
Houston.
Cousins. Okay, Draymond was not be able to.
He was
defend
not.
DeMarcus
Draymond
Cousins
was
on
not
that
be able to guard
You
Cousins
had Rondo, Drew.
Yeah.
but who
Exactly.
was guarding
And they
KD?
have Curry and KD. What is your
that,
point?
okay,
you
that's
got-
one person. We all know Drew
That's
Holiday's
one
going.
person,
Drew
bro.
Holiday's going to D up.
You
What's his
said
name?
one person.
He the D up. Drew Holiday was going to D up Steph.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
But who-
DeMarcus Cousins AD was going to destroy the Golden State down low. They were going to kill them.
Yep.
But
They've been
really
too
saying
small. They would have
The
dominated
Pelicans is
them.
gonna
But
beat
Golden
the
State's the
Warriors
only
that year in the
team.
playoffs.
Golden State's the only team that can actually outshoot you and like take all them threes
listen,
and make them.
At the end of the day, I'm saying yes. Golden State would have still at one, but it would have was 7 games at least. That'd be a tough
bro.
series.
Or six.
So
Ain't
6
no
or 7.
way.
That'd be a tough series.
Yeah.
The point I'm making is it worked with them.
Yeah,
It worked.
It can work. That's what I'm saying.
Yeah,
I think that this
you go.
retarded. They said,
there's-
"Oh, AD got to play."
I'm not saying
AD can
it won't
guard
work.
guys on the perimeter.
But
Here's my thing.
AD and Cousins was like the 1 and 2 in big men in the league basically at that time, right?
Yeah,
Yeah,
there's
There's
nothing wrong
one
with that.
team in the league that does it. It's not everybody.
There's nothing wrong with that.
The point I'm making, it's gonna be a team gonna be smarten up. They're gonna get a good power forward. They ain't gonna look,
Evan
he's more of
Mobley.
a center now,
Evan Mobley.
and they gonna cause problems.
Evan Mobley.
Hey, what?
They got Evan
Whoa,
Mobley. Cleveland.
why about Charlotte with Kai Jones? I don't know what you guys
Mhm.
talking about. Kai Jones and
Yo,
Charlotte. I mean, that's
You know what's
another.
Kareem?
The Charlotte center's
I
Peter
think Golden State
Washington.
do the
Yo,
show. I
Kareem.
think Golden State gonna be good, but I think Golden State probably be like a 5th seed.
Yo, Kareem, do you know how many good centers came in the NBA, but they turned out to be nothing because of the coaching
Look at
and instead of the NBA?
Hey, look at Indiana with Isaiah Jackson and Miles Turner and Sabonis. I mean,
Look-
those three
no,
guys.
no, no.
I mean, that's nasty.
Look at Orlando. Look at with Mo Bamba. They don't know how to use him right. Mo
Nope.
Bamba
They don't know how to
can't.
use
him.
Mo
They don't
Bamba
care
can't be
about
a good
centers no
player in
more.
this league.
Yeah, they don't care about centers.
If you
Exactly.
said they don't care,
Mm-hmm.
That's the point.
because if
Kareem.
you
Look,
have
come on.
one center that could defend on, if you can have 2 big men, but
Yep.
they have to be athletes. They can't be. See, we're going to be a problem. You see how I said, for instance, I said Isaac Austin. I made that video.
Yes,
Yep.
yeah, mhm,
Yeah.
yeah.
If Isaac Austin had no problems, that's
Yep.
domination right there.
Yep.
You have 2 guys can block shots, can defend on the perimeter, shoot the jumpers.
Rebound.
Both got like decent post game
And then rebound.
and rebounds. They both good
Mhm.
rebound. It would be a problem.
Yeah.
With lobs, they both
We can
would be
really
catching
do that.
lobs. It'd
That's
be a
my
problem.
thing. Like, most bigs cannot do that.
It's bigs can do that.
There's
It's-
bigs who can't do that.
It's
What do you
bigs.
mean
You only
most bigs
need
can't do
one. Like for instance, you know what they say? Let's say if Anthony Davis was to be with Utah. You
Yeah.
know what people will say? Oh, it won't fit him because AD and go. Yes, they would. Him and Gobert be dominant.
Yep.
See, people
No, but
listen
if
too
you
much
put
of the
Anthony Davis
narrative.
on Utah, that means you take Gobert out.
Huh?
No.
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 What's wrong? See, y'all keep falling to the trap. You
Yes.
put. Let's say if Anthony Davis is a free agent. Let this hypothetically speaking. You have Anthony Davis. You have Rudy Gobert, and you have Bogdanovich at the 2.
If I put Miles Turner next to AD, that'd be freaking nasty already. Like, what the hell are you guys
Yeah.
talking about?
You got Miles Turner at the 2.
No, I'm not saying you don't put a
Yeah.
big. I'm saying
I mean-
you get rid of Gobert. Like, why would you keep him?
Why get rid of
wouldn't you?
Gobert? Why get
Trade
rid of
him to
Gobert?
somebody else. You already saw what he does. You already know his game. He's making too much money. Blah blah blah. Why would you need him?
Are you serious right now?
I'm just saying Gobert is not a very good player. That's all I'm saying. It has nothing to do with his size. It has
Wait.
nothing to do with like.
You're trying to make it sound like he didn't deserve Defensive Player of the Year?
You trying to tell me that Rudy Gobert is worth?
You're trying to tell me that all defense does not belong in the NBA?
No, but he doesn't
think-
do enough on the offense. It's
I
a
think-
two-way game. Remember?
But how many players that? But he's a See, it's a difference. He's dominant on defense and he's decent on offense. How much? You act like he averaged 6 points a game.
Yes.
See, that's the problem. I'm gonna go
Yes.
look at his numbers.
But here's
You
the thing.
if you hear listen to you talk, you think he averaged 6 points like he can't do nothing. He catch
Yeah.
lobs, and I saw sometimes when he get down low, I saw him do moves
And
at
he
times.
can rebound for your team, which
He
he's
rebounded
lack.
every rebound.
Rudy
Here's,
Gobert
here's
averaged
the thing
15
about
points. That's
Gobert.
not star
Y'all are
player
trying to
numbers.
act like he's an efficient free throw shooter. If he gets you down on the block, just foul him. If
Wait,
it's
how
late
many?
game,
How many big men can shoot free throws in this league?
I mean, the best
He
one
averaged.
can.
Look at
Yeah,
Rudy
actually,
Gobert.
that's a funny.
He
Jordan
averaged
Davis-
14.
Yeah, but you guys are making it sound like-
He averaged 14 points, 13 rebounds,
What's
like
his?
3 blocks. I'm gonna show you his free throw shooting. Hold up. Shot 62. Same as LeBron shoots 62.
LeBron
Yeah, but
don't
LeBron
shoot
doesn't score
62.
14 a game. That's
What LeBron shoot? Tell me what LeBron shoot.
He was
Doesn't
like
matter.
six-
LeBron
he
doesn't
shot like
score 14
68
games.
last year or something.
62, 68, same shit.
No, that's not.
It's a 60 percentile though.
No, but here's what I'm saying.
And he's a center.
You can't get away with shooting 60 on free throw if
And
you put up
Gobert shoots
25.
way
Yeah, but how many
You
big men can
cannot
shoot
get-
free throws in this league? Yeah,
But
but how
the
many big
best
men can
big
shoot free throws in
man
this league?
Get
can.
away with scoring 14.
But
and
62%, I will take 62%
But
from him.
but that's
It's
not
not like that's better than 40 what Ben Wallace was doing.
Yeah. Or Clint Capella, or
That means
or
that
Clint
means
Capella
out of 6,
is
if he
not
go to
a
the
really
line
good
10
player.
times, he making 6 shots, I take that. If he makes 6 out of 10, I'm taking that.
it's better than 50%. I mean,
That's
what are you
right.
talking
If
about?
he go to the line 10 times and make 6, I'll take that for Rudy Gobert. All that he giving you.
Hey, get the other guys in foul trouble. Get the other guys in foul trouble. That's
And
what
he
Giannis
averaged
did.
almost a steal a
Facts,
game.
every time.
And then he averaged almost a steal a game.
I mean,
this is crazy. But he's
I
shooting
don't
way
know,
less
man.
free
I
throws.
just don't
And he
think
getting
Utah is
4
gonna be
offensive
good.
rebounds.
you know why you shoot less free throws? Because all these guys jacking up threes. That's what
And he
happens.
getting he getting 4 offensive rebounds. Y'all not looking at that.
No, I'm not saying like Utah.
And he
I'm just
shot
saying, like,
67% from the field. 67% from the field.
yeah, but he's only scoring 14. That makes his shooting percentage not really a big deal.
Yeah, but you
Yes,
know
it do.
why
That
you
means
don't
he's
do
not
not-
getting the ball.
It's the fact that
Yeah, but
he's
It
barely.
shows he's not getting the
JaVale
ball
McGee
as
put up
much.
this number with us. Like, are you
But
gonna give
every
him the
big
ball?
man has a high. Every big man that only takes shots in the paint has a high field goal percentage.
Yeah, like JaVale
Yeah,
McGee
but-
was he's
But
he's
why
first
would
year
you
with the
want him
Yeah,
Lakers
shooting
but
put
jump
up the
shots?
same
See, that's the
numbers.
problem.
I'm
Why
not
would you
saying.
want
I'm
him shooting
not
jump
saying
shots?
to make
Creating
him
shots for
jumper.
himself.
But
How are
if
you gonna
but
tell
if
me
you're
that
only
Rudy Gobert
shooting, if
creates
you're only
shots for
shooting
himself?
6 shots a game and they're all in the paint, you better shoot 70%.
Yeah,
Exactly.
but you got.
That means
Yeah,
he's
but
not
you.
getting
Yeah,
the
but you
ball.
guys should
But
understand
he
why he's
cannot
taking that many
create.
shots.
What are you gonna do with?
But there's a
But
reason.
look who getting the shots. You
But
got Donovan Mitchell.
but
You got
Mike Conley taking shots.
Bogdanovich. You
Mike
it's
Conley
got
really
taking shots. Mike Conley
Joe
taking shots.
Ingles. You got
Mike Conley
Jordan
taking shots.
Clarkson. Mike
Mike
Conley.
Conley.
They spreading the shots out.
but
Yeah, there's only one.
if you watch a Rudy Gobert game, that's why like Shaq and all the other big men get like mad at him because he has no post game. He doesn't have no moves. He can't just
Yeah,
you
like
can't
how
just
are
give
you
him the
gonna give
ball.
the ball to Gobert
You
and
can't
ask him
just
to
give him the
create?
ball on the block and let him go to work.
Like you can do that with AD, but not
They don't
with
even
Rudy
give
Gobert.
centers the ball on the block, period.
No, they don't.
If he was capable of getting it and going to work, he would.
No,
Like
you
No,
can't.
no, they do
B
not.
shoot a lot of jump shots
Yeah.
but
and face up.
Yeah, but that's
because he decides to do that. If
No,
he
because when he do go on the post, he don't get it. So
Yep. Yep.
he pulls out and get it that
did
way.
you not watch? Did you not watch Philly versus the Wizards? And B was feasting in the paint. When he wants to go to the paint, he does. They feed him.
Yeah, and it's not like Embiid is good every time he's in the paint. Didn't Marcus all lock him up that year?
They feed and beat in the paint. That's
Yeah,
all.
Marcus all locked him up to like what? No points. Like,
It's just
What I'm saying is, y'all think I don't know what y'all saying, Rudy Gobert. I would take that any day of the week. I'd take 14 points, 13 rebounds, 3 blocks, almost a steal.
yeah, but he was
hit
supposed to be their second best player.
63% from the
just ain't
field.
Yeah, but they did not utilize him as the second best player.
Almost 70% from the
Right.
field. Like, I'm taking that.
Yeah, because he can't do it. What are you gonna do with Rudy Gobert handling the ball? That's my problem. It's like giving Cal
Oh,
Kuzma
you
the
think?
ball.
Oh, so
Why would
let's
you
say
want
I-
the center handling the ball?
So,
That's what's wrong with the game.
so
No,
so
that's
you
what
guys,
like-
so you guys are trying to make it sound like Rudy Gobert with him off the team. Oh, they're gonna win more games than last year, right?
Exactly.
If they trade him for a legitimate
I'm
start,
not saying trade him.
Trade him for who? Who wants to trade for that? Who's
All
gonna
right,
trade
no,
for
I
that?
know. But
Anthony
that's what I'm
Towns.
saying. That's what I'm saying. Like,
Hold up. If you said, hold up. So if you saying trading for Karl
You're
Anthony
trying-
Towns, that means you saying Gobert is good.
No,
You-
but
Yes.
I'm
You
not
basically saying he good. If you
They're
saying
not
trading
gonna
for Karl
get
Anthony
They're not
Towns,
gonna get Karl Anthony Towns with Gobert as like the centerpiece. But if they have a chance, add Karl Anthony Towns, whatever the ways they
Well,
get him.
So
And if
you're
all
trying
they-
to wait. So if I put Karl Anthony Towns over Gobert, they're gonna win more games than last year.
Yes.
No, I disagree.
They probably
I
would.
disagree.
I
I don't think
disagree.
they
Why
win
would-
more
because
games
why
than
would
last
this-
year.
Because
I
there's
think
only
they
one
might be
basketball.
more
There's
versatile
only one basketball.
offensively,
Yeah,
but
there's only one
defensively they
basketball.
taking a big hit.
But
Yeah, there's only one
Utah
basketball.
is an offensive team. That's how they won their game to begin with. It's not like Utah won their games because they're good on defense.
Yeah, I just think like I was saying, like people put too much emphasis on defense. Like when it came to the playoffs, Rudy Gobert didn't lock anybody
Yeah,
down.
but you still gotta
Hold
make
on, didn't he
shots.
get didn't he get a block that won the series, the first round?
Who they
They-
play first round? I can't
Who they
remember.
played?
They played Memphis in the first round.
Yeah, and he got a key block, and they won the series.
But
And
they
then
Yeah,
they
on
did,
John
Davis is
Morant.
better than
Yeah,
Memphis
but they
anyway.
play Memphis.
But when they played Clippers and Clippers just played a
but I
5
saw
out.
him. I saw him go out and change shot when he ran
But,
out and blocked shots and did
but when
thing
they played a
outside.
5 out, Rudy Gobert was lost because he couldn't go out to the perimeter. And it's like you're the biggest dude on the court and you can't even
Yeah,
post
but
up.
you have the entire team to defend the perimeter. You can't just be like, oh, Gobert's got to defend every single guy. It's like, come
It's
on.
not even that, but he's not versatile enough to if he wants.
Yeah, because
Even if
You're
he
right,
wants, to, he
Steve. You're
couldn't.
right.
so every time Gobert's on the
I'm
floor,
not
all they have to
hating
do
on
is go
Gobert.
5 out, and then Gobert's done.
Yeah, but you got to make it sound like he's Garbo.
That's
Like,
how y'all
I'm
make it seem.
On
no.
you
offense,
got
he
to make it
kind
sound
of
like he's a
is.
scrub. Like, come on now.
On
I
offense,
guarantee
yeah.
you, if you just sit there and all GMs right now, if Anthony Davis is a free agent, and he said, "Okay, I'm signing with Utah," I guarantee you, everybody would sit there and be like, "Well, they need to move Gobert because Anthony Davis needs to play center instead of playing both of them together.
Yep, that's what it is.
You play both of them together, they're gonna be dominant. You ain't getting no shots in that paint. They blocking
That's
all the
true.
block.
everything. They
They
get
block
every
everything.
They're blocking it.
rebound.
They'll block everything.
They
They'll block
blocking
everything.
everything. Lobs going for both of them. Anthony Davis can step out
Yeah,
and hit
but
the
in this
jumper.
case, they will have Anthony
Yeah.
Davis. Now they have Rudy Gobert. That's my point.
Why you think?
Even
Look
Oh
what
my God,
the
dude.
Bucks did. Look what the Bucks did with
Giannis.
with
The
Giannis
Bucks play
and
5 out on
Brook
offense.
Lopez.
I don't know if you guys watch their games or not. They play 5 out on offense. Nobody's
They did
staying
not.
Hold
out.
up, look what Giannis and Brook Lopez did in
Wait a
the
minute.
finals.
Wait a minute.
Brook Lopez
Wait a minute.
had good games against Phoenix.
Yeah, Lopez usually plays stretch 5 for the Bucks.
Yeah, but see now you just looking at his jump shot, but he's not near as dominant, like rebounding and block shots like Gobert.
And that's why they played Bobby Portis at the 4 and put Giannis at the 5. And that's why.
Yeah,
Yeah, and Giannis is not a post up 5. And Giannis handles the
you
ball.
put Gobert
precisely my
next
point.
to Anthony Davis, it'd be a problem.
Well, yeah.
And see, that's the problem in NBA.
Yeah,
Let's-
next to Anthony
let's-
Davis, not next to let's say I don't know a random 4.
Okay, I think, but see,
but look, yeah.
I
Here's
think
the
if you put a guy like
Uh,
Christian Wood in that Utah lineup next to
no, if I put Towns next to AD, forget about it. Like,
Yeah,
Yeah.
but Towns is a real star player. Towns is not a Gobert.
so you don't think Christian Wood next to Rudy Gobert
AD.
be good?
I think it would be a good move, but it wouldn't be an NBA changing move.
Yeah,
See,
it
the
wouldn't
thing
bring
is,
them
see,
over
the
the
only
top.
thing is Christian
no
Wood
more-
don't. Christian Wood is too. See, the difference with Christian Wood, he don't play that deep,
yep.
and he don't want to sit there and block
Yeah.
shots. He want to
Like
be
if
more
you
of
talk
a,
at
of a
Christian
wing.
Wood, they're still more or less like they're a better team than there is like right now, but they're not. You know,
Yeah, they're not
that
like
much better.
they're not like a
Let me tell you
favorite.
something. Wait, let me say something real quick.
Wait.
Yo,
You take
let me say something real quick. If Brooklyn or Lakers didn't exist, who be the best team in the NBA right now?
Sorry?
if it wasn't Brooklyn or Lakers,
Yes, if Brooklyn or the Lakers didn't exist today, who would be the best player in the team? The best team in the NBA right now.
I'd probably say Milwaukee.
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 But what about the Western Conference?
Or the Clippers. If
No,
Kawhi
The
is
Western
Nuggets,
Conference, I
Nuggets.
say
Right now, the
Phoenix or Denver.
if Kawhi is healthy, the Clippers.
But he
If Kawhi,
not.
if
I
Kawhi's
say
not healthy, then it's Denver, 100%.
Phoenix or Denver.
Yeah, Denver. I like Denver, but
Yeah, but Phoenix, you still got because they went there. See, we can't dismiss
Yep.
what they did.
I mean,
yeah, but Phoenix got lucky. Denver.
But why are
actually
we
went
not
to the
giving the
conference final,
Clippers
so.
credit? Didn't they take them to Game 6 without their best player?
Who?
The Clippers. I think the Clippers
They
are
won
easily
6 games.
Yeah, I think the Clippers are easily the best team in the West without the Lakers.
Yeah, but Kawhi hurt. though.
Kawhi's hurt now.
Okay,
though.
but then y'all
can't-
can't say Denver if Jamal Murray's hurt.
I said Phoenix.
All right, I'm just saying y'all
Oh
can't.
yeah,
say
yeah.
Denver.
If Jamal Murray is hurt, it's not Denver then obviously, but like we're just taking the Lakers and the Nets off.
But
Right?
why are we just acting as if Kawhi is never gonna play again or something?
No, that's
not-
not what you asked. You just said if the Lakers see y'all.
Yeah.
You said the
If
Lakers
Kawhi
in
is
Brooklyn
healthy,
didn't
they
exist.
should be better than
Who's the
Denver.
best team in the East? I said Brooklyn. You said who would be the best team in the West? I said probably Phoenix.
But
Because you have to look at it like this.
But
And see, let me
Kawhi's
tell you the
gonna
difference between
return.
let me tell you the difference between old players and young players. right? And this is some what y'all got to understand. When you got a Carmelo, Dwight Howard, Trevor Ariza, and LeBron James, it could be some slippage. And people like, oh, these guys ain't make a step. Guys like
They're gonna
Giannis
mess up.
can
They're
get
gonna
better.
mess this up.
Guys like Devin Booker, Cam Johnson, and Malik Bridges can get better, right?
Mikal Bridges. That's the other
Mikal
one.
Bridges.
Mm-hmm.
That's what I'm saying. The difference between young guys, older guys, a young guy can make that step up
Yeah.
and make a
the next
difference,
jump.
and
Make the
the
next jump.
older guy can drop down.
Yeah, like 2 steps back.
Two steps back. So that's what the point I'm trying to make. It's like people be like, oh, this team ain't make no move. But sometimes it ain't all about making a lot of moves. It's about players getting better. Like you can't tell me, like now with that experience, Giannis not a better people. Because I mean, all earlier today in the chat. Oh,
but they-
well, Giannis did this against Miami. Miami had Giannis locked. Miami did this. Miami did that. That's not going to be the same. Giannis going to be a better player this year than he was last year.
But the
that.
Milwaukee Bucks
Mhm.
still made moves. in the
Devin Booker
offseason.
going to be a better player this year than that.
Yep.
I get what you're
All
saying.
young players going to get, if they had that experience going to that finals and stuff, they're going to
Yep.
be better.
I get it, but
See,
Bucks
that's the
still
point
made
I'm making.
moves.
A
They got rid of
young
Bledsoe, They got
players.
Drew Holiday. That's still a pretty big move. They got
Yeah,
PJ
but Drew
Tucker.
Holiday
That's still a
is
move.
solid, but he.
But I'm just saying, like they were still making moves. They didn't just be like, because
Yeah,
the
but
year when
Drew
they didn't make
Holiday.
any moves, Giannis got bounced out
I'm
in the
not
second
saying
round.
they didn't make any moves. The point I'm
Yeah,
making
but
is
Okay, the thing with Drew Holiday is they barely survived that finals if Drew Holiday went 4 for 20. It's like they barely survived that series. I mean, if
Barely.
you go 4 for 20 for 3 games, they will lose the series.
But you're
exactly. Giannis had to dominate for them to win.
Yes.
Yes.
See, that's what
Yeah, but your
people
star
saying. Drew
player
Holiday.
always has to
Yes, he
dominate.
played
That's
good
the thing.
D. He played good
That's
D.
why
But
the
the point
inside
I'm
game
making
works
is
better than the outside game. That's why inside
young
game is better than
players.
outside game.
Young players when
Yeah,
they
but
go
you had to
deep
have
into
an
the
inside
finals.
game. Like, you got,
But y'all looking at it like this.
What do you mean how you have an inside game?
You know how that
What do you mean
experience
how?
is going to an NBA finals? When you got
it
young
works for some
players,
players, but not for every player. Though. That's the
for
thing.
majority players to work for.
okay. I got
Most 90% of players, when they go to that finals, win or lose,
You
they
got to make
normally
you gotta
that
make
experience
everything
there. That means you won and you play well. That's like right now. People say like, let's say campaign, right? Now,
shine. They trying to make it
let's
sound
say
like
if
a
it
ring
was
like Kim
flukish,
said.
his confident level now, he know I don't think he going back to the G League and stuff. You know how some people be like a fluke. Let's say they lost in the
Yep.
first round. There's
Yep.
a chance he'd go back into who he was. Now he went round 1, round 2, 3, then he played the finals. He found
And that's
himself.
how-
Sometimes it's like then it's no looking back now.
Yeah,
There's
that's
no
how
looking back for
Campaign
him.
got paid. That's how
He
Campaign
got paid and there's
man.
no looking back for him. Now,
Yep.
guy losing the first round or something, it's like he know who he is as a player. Nobody hating LeBron, Spencer. Nobody said nothing. Nobody even talk about LeBron right now.
No one mention LeBron, man.
Nobody even mentioning LeBron.
Wait, what? Why are we talking about LeBron? Like,
Exactly. No one mention
Nobody
LeBron.
even mentioned. We talking about.
what?
we talk about.
Hold on.
Pop in the chat.
I think so too. Laker Nation 24. I said that. I think we're gonna hurt Phoenix. I think
That's how far
Chris
Paul
Paul
goes.
gonna take a step back.
Yes.
If
That's
Chris Paul
gonna be
falls
the
off-
thing.
if
That's
Chris
still
Paul
gonna be the
falls
thing.
off, then
I think Chris Paul gonna take a step back. When
Yeah,
you
but
get
if you take
older,
2
that's
steps
why
back-
older
Yeah,
players
but
fear.
if Chris Paul
They
takes 2 steps
weren't
back,
that
then
good
it's a
enough
different story.
last year. How do you expect them to be that much better this year?
Huh? Say that.
I'm gonna say this: if Lakers was 100% healthy,
not even
Phoenix
100%.
No, no.
They just need
Let's say
AD
we-
out there at 80%.
No, but
Let's
the
say
point I'm
yeah.
making is y'all act like Phoenix at the end of the day was like a 7th or 8th seed. Them
Yeah.
in Utah were top seeds. So
Yes.
you got to respect that on the level.
Yeah, and you guys make
What
it
do you
sound
really
like,
think about it,
and you
like,
guys make it sound like Gobert jumped off the ceiling. Like,
Yeah.
come on now, like.
I mean,
He said,
he's
I don't
good,
believe
yeah,
in-
I mean,
Hold up, I'm gonna answer Spencer real quick. It's not that I don't believe in the team. I think the Lakers going to win, but I'm saying Lakers had concerns.
They had,
They had
but the Lakers
things
have
where-
the guys who could
Every team
take
has
2
concerns.
I
steps back.
seen I watch so much basketball. Spencer, I'm gonna talk to you, Spencer. I've seen so much basketball in my life. You
Yep.
got 37. You got like 4 guys that age and guys that's up there.
Yep.
There's a chance that
Some of them take 2 steps back.
they dip. There's an
They could
excellent
take 2
chance
steps
that
back. They could take 2 steps back.
they could take steps back. Is that just the
And
point?
that's a scary part.
That's the
It's no
scary
joke.
part. Like that's
No
just the
joke.
reality. Like it just happens. It's not that. Oh, I'm not. Yeah, but you said no. You said 2020. The difference between 2020, we didn't have the older players we had then. And
Yeah,
then mind
but
you, now you took that's like 2 years later. Like
yeah, and
a
young Carr
season, a
wasn't
first
good.
half of the season to the second half of the season could be a big difference.
And young Carr wasn't that good.
Yeah,
Yeah.
but we got that's why we got Russell Westbrook. Man.
Yeah, but the point I'm making is I'm not saying the Lakers. I think the Lakers going to win, right? But at the end of the day, you
They
ask
have
me,
more
I
questions.
don't know. Like they
They
do
have more
have
questions.
concerns,
They have more question marks.
and people
My
keep
thing
saying LeBron this, LeBron that. I don't
No,
know what
that's
games they watch. I didn't see LeBron dominate.
Exactly.
yeah,
You
that's
know what?
that's a
You
question mark.
LeBron
watch
was injured.
Giannis game against Phoenix, that closeout game when they won. That's
Yeah,
what you call dominate.
That's
yeah,
dominant.
yeah.
When LeBron played game 1 when J.R. Smith did that stupid stuff, that's dominate. When did LeBron do that?
But
Tell me when the last time y'all seen
LeBron
LeBron dominate the game.
LeBron was not 100% healthy. LeBron was an MVP
Oh,
It
candidate.
doesn't matter. Yo, AG,
y'all
it
saying
doesn't matter.
MVP candidate.
He's
Like
not that guy no more.
I,
But he was
but he was
dominating the
averaging
league
25.
though.
He was averaging
Yeah,
25, 8, and 8.
yeah, but
Embiid was averaging 30.
Embiid was
30,
averaging
13,
28.
Yeah,
and,
but
and
Embiid
Philly had the
also
best record
averaged
in the
like
league.
10 points less in the
Embiid
playoffs.
was averaging 28, man. Stop boosting his stats.
And
Okay, he averaged
my
28,
thing
That's
is,
3
13,
more points than LeBron.
but he had
yeah, but
13, and they had the best record in the NBA when he got hurt.
In my
Okay.
opinion,
And he was
LeBron
dominant.
LeBron was
The
not MVP at all.
the
Or was it
Lakers
no?
had didn't the Lakers have the best record in the West before
No,
AD got hurt?
we was
no,
number
before
two.
AD got hurt,
no.
the Lakers
Who
were
was
number
number
2.
two?
They were number 2.
No.
They were number 2.
Utah and Phoenix
Yo,
was ahead
yo,
of
It was
us.
Utah and the
I'm
Nuts.
I'm gonna say this. Y'all might get mad at me, but let's be
what?
fair. Before LeBron got injured, LeBron was
Yes.
stat padding. He was stat padding.
What do you talk? We beat
LeBron
the
was
Bucks
stat
with
padding.
we
He
beat
wasn't
the Bucks with a
dominant.
healthy team. We
LeBron
beat
was
the
stat
Bucks.
padding, bro.
Yeah,
But we
yeah,
still beat the
yeah.
Bucks.
That's
LeBron
different.
was
Let's point
stat
this
padding
out.
before
We
the
still beat
Yeah,
the
the
Bucks.
ankle
that's
injury.
really
Okay, let's
yeah.
say
That's the
this.
difference between.
Let's say this. Did LeBron dominate the NBA Finals last year
Yeah, but there's a difference between stat padding
against
Hell
and
no.
against
But AD
Utah? I
dominated.
mean against
Why would you say
against
LeBron is
Miami.
snap padding?
Hold on, against
Yeah.
Miami. Did
Yeah.
LeBron dominate in that Finals against Miami?
No. AD
No,
dominated.
he
You
ain't dominate. He did
what?
not dominate.
He averaged
After
like
with AD.
28 and like
We had
10 and
AD
9.
play good,
Yeah.
KCP played good. It
Yes,
was like that.
yes,
He did
John
not
Dog.
yes,
dominate.
exactly,
Yeah, but
LeBron did
that's
exactly.
He
what I'm
didn't do what
saying.
he
Like,
want.
that's why we need a team. We can't ask LeBron to do everything.
I'm not
We
saying
can't
that.
win
The
like
point,
that.
see, y'all missing
No,
my point.
no,
The
I get
point
what you're
I'm
saying.
making is
Any
LeBron is not the same player
anything
he
LeBron
was.
does,
He took a step back. That's all.
any
I'm not saying he's not good. I'm not
anything
saying.
LeBron does with Anthony Davis on the side, people are gonna always take credit away from that. Just like with Anthony Davis, they won't ever give him his full credit because he
No,
has LeBron on his team.
I'm not saying that.
Like he averaged like 28, 10, and 9. How is that not dominating?
I am a fan, but I'm not. I'm out there with reality. I didn't.
You need to look at reality.
And people
man.
keep saying
At the end of
LeBron
the
was hurt. LeBron was out 2 months, man. He
Okay,
got
then,
hurt 2 months ago with a sprained ankle.
day.
Giannis
Yeah.
came back
Yes,
with a week with
but
a
why are you
hyperextended knee.
comparing? But why are you comparing the injuries when
No,
you're
because
older?
people keep saying LeBron James
But
was hurt
hey, no,
in a
no,
fight. When he played Phoenix? Go watch a game. When do you see that man limping or anything? When do
He
you
was
see him
limping.
limping?
you don't got a limp to be in pain though.
When do you see he was
wait
playing?
a minute. Wait
I
a minute.
no,
Oh
hey,
my
No, no,
God.
LeBron.
Come on,
LeBron
man.
was definitely hurt against Phoenix.
He was not hurt against no
no,
Phoenix.
hey,
Yeah, he
look,
was. He
No,
definitely
He was
was.
not
LeBron was
hurt.
not hurt against Phoenix.
hey,
I'm
no,
saying,
no.
It's saying
hey,
that
if AD didn't win down, we would have won 5 games.
Green,
The only reason they got that series is
Green,
because
a
of AD. That's it.
hyperextended knee, bro. I'm not taking credit away from Giannis or nothing, but There was a running back at my high school. He hyperextended his knee. He came back 2 weeks later and played in a playoff game and scored 3 touchdowns. A hyperextended knee is not that big of a deal. Like, I'm not even trying to downplay it or nothing. A
So a
hyperextended
sprained
Wait.
ankle is
Sprained ankle is a lot more
But
severe injury than
it's
a
a
knee
different when
hyperextension.
somebody makes your ankle go the wrong way with their body weight, and when you turn it over yourself,
Okay,
his
okay.
leg
it's a
his
difference.
leg
You
went
know,
the
you know
wrong way.
what? You know what? I give you that because LeBron sprained his ankle multiple times in his career, but it never affected him. So
Yeah,
I
it's
give you that.
yeah, it's
That's a good
different when
point.
somebody else dives into your ankle and makes it
Yeah.
go a whole weight, a whole
Like I
man's
don't know.
weight
Why do you
on
guys
your
think that
ankle.
we was healthy last year? Nobody was healthy on the team other than Trez, Schroeder, and Drummond. Now all three of these guys gotta know what they're doing.
Look, the bottom line is this. I'm not go back and forth, but the bottom line I'm saying is I'm not saying LeBron not good, and people think I don't like the Lakers, whatever. The point I'm making is the point I'm making is when all I'm saying is LeBron dipped. LeBron, when he came to the Lakers, he wasn't the same player he was in Cleveland. He's
He was.
dipping some.
Yep.
Yeah,
He
he
cannot
Yep.
just get the ball and down. I
He
seen
can't.
Yep.
he settled for a long
Yep.
30-foot jump shot a lot.
Yep.
He shoot
Yep.
way long
Yeah,
30-foot
but
jump
LeBron's
shots. He
I
can't get to the
of course,
basket at will when he wants.
yeah,
He
of course
paces
Yep.
that's the
himself.
case. But
No, when LeBron gets to the basket, he gets fouled every time. So he's like,
and they
I'm
never
done
called it.
driving. I'm gonna just shoot it. Let's be
They never
real.
call fouls on LeBron anymore.
Because they always think he's initiating it. That's why. He's 6'9", 260. He's big as fuck.
Yeah, but that means people are gonna foul harder.
But that's
Like,
not his fault that he's big.
Yeah.
If they
What are
hit
you
him,
talking about? Kyrie
Spencer,
drives
I'm
the
a
basket,
LeBron
gonna fall
hater.
easier.
Why would I hate LeBron and I want the Lakers to win?
Yep.
See,
That's
you know what's crazy when it's not like I'm talking crazy. If you're a long time LeBron fan, is he the same player? Answer this, Spencer. Is LeBron the same player now than he was his last year in Cleveland?
our
Just
answer,
answer
No.
that one question.
Hell the
our
fuck.
answer,
Is LeBron the same player right now as he was in Cleveland?
our
His
answer
last
No.
year in Cleveland.
no,
I
No.
want
But
Spencer
that
to answer
doesn't
that.
like. I just think that doesn't matter as
no.
much as we
But
play.
his drop off.
Y'all missed my point. All
He's
I'm
missing
saying
the
is
point, man.
all I said was he took a dip. That's
But
all.
Yeah, but
but
he
the
didn't
dip,
took that big of a
yeah, the
dip that
dip
he's
wasn't
nothing
big. It
anymore.
wasn't that noticeable
I ain't saying
until
it's
he got
big, but
injured.
I don't know about that.
you could see he's slipping
It
some.
wasn't noticeable. Only
LeBron don't have that burst no more like he did back in the
Yeah,
day.
yeah, I know that, but he
So
doesn't.
Spencer,
He
you
can
mean to tell
score
me
25 a game
LeBron is the
still.
same player he was in Cleveland? Oh my God.
No, he's not.
bro.
No. It's
Only
not.
No,
2018.
obviously he's not, but he's still
Listen,
good enough to
LeBron
score
But the
in
point,
25 a game.
y'all
dominant.
missed my point. I never said he's not good.
the only
I never
thing.
said you can't win with LeBron. All I said was with older players, you got to be careful because
Yeah.
they dips, and LeBron had dipped.
And you
LeBron said,
can't.
I got these big ass shoulders. I'm going to parry. We couldn't even get a win. If that was LeBron, you mean tell me that last year with LeBron in Cleveland, if he was the exact same player, we'd have won a game. You
Hell
can't
yeah.
tell me we wouldn't have
Facts.
won a game.
Facts.
But you're
You
not
can't
even
tell
like.
me that.
But also, you're not gonna say that like the young players didn't quit on him, like Lonzo and Brandon Ingram and them.
I'm not even.
They were in trade talks.
They didn't quit
They were
on
done.
Braun. How? Now you
They
talking
they
crazy.
weren't
Tell
even
me how they quit on Braun. No, they didn't.
they were in
No, they
trade
didn't.
talks and they
Whoa.
were
Brandon Ingram
they,
started playing his best basketball. No, don't go there.
Lonzo
Don't go
Ball
there,
was
man.
They
not
did
playing.
not play. No, they
How,
didn't. They
Lonzo
did
well,
not
how,
quit on him.
how
When
can you say that the young players quit on LeBron while all these guys are putting up some big numbers in New Orleans,
Lonzo
some
Ball
big
was
Exactly. They
not
didn't
And
put
they
on
were
playing
LeBron.
losing every
in
basketball.
single goddamn
You
game.
only
How does
name
that
one.
matter? It
You
doesn't
only
matter if you
name.
put up numbers if you're losing.
You only name
but
one
you said
player.
they quit on him. You said
Yeah,
they quit on him.
you said they quit.
Lonzo was playing good basketball after them trade talks. You only name one player that was playing good. Brandon Ingram was just
Lonzo
Josh
and
Hart
Brandon
was
Ingram
playing good.
actually.
They all.
Hart
But
was
then
no, but
they hold up.
if they were
Around the
playing
trade deadline, it started bothering them when they started hearing the noise. And then once the
okay.
trade deadline was over, they played good again. They didn't quit on LeBron.
They weren't as focused as they should have been, as they
No
were at the
shit, because
beginning of the year.
they were
no,
in training rumors. Of
I
course, they
think
like,
the
come on.
You
biggest
saying why
issue
does
Okay,
of
LeBron every
the
team has
biggest issue of our 2019 year
So
was
bro.
So
only one
We
game
need to start
with
making
LeBron.
excuses for LeBron, man.
So
Stop making
Spencer,
excuses
you
for
want to
this
come
dude.
on the chat?
Yeah, come on the chat, man.
Come on the chat. You don't have to keep writing because I'm about to leave in a few minutes. So
Hey,
you
remember
come on the chat,
This fucking is
Spencer.
crazy.
I've been here 4
Kareem?
hours,
Kareem,
You
remember?
over 4 hours. But the point I'm making is this:
I think
y'all
LeBron
missed my
quit.
point.
I think LeBron quit in his first year when he got to the Lakers.
He quit on them. Thank
He
you.
did. Thank you.
He
Thank
quit it
you.
on them.
Yo,
He quit.
he quit on them.
He quit it on them.
What's so funny about it? You didn't have a winning record on the Lakers in your first year. What's so funny about it? Like,
You could come in the chat. I just gave the link. I don't care who come on the chat. But the
LeBron
point
quit his first year.
what get me mad. Let me tell you what get me about LeBron. Fans.
And LeBron was out of shape coming to LA in his first year.
Exactly.
He was at
Yup, that's true.
And let
He
me.
was out of
You
shape.
know what get me mad about LeBron fans?
He
Because
gained
it's like
25
you
pounds
can't
when he
say
was in LA.
it's
He gained 25 pounds when he was in LA.
Yo, Kareem.
hold on. Let me say something real quick.
The Lakers had a winning record until LeBron got hurt. How did he?
Yeah, but LeBron gained 25 pounds when he was in LA.
Yeah, he wasn't in shape like that.
How did he come in out of shape when they had a winning record up
He
until
was
he got hurt?
heavier.
This is what he said. He said. He said. Look what he said.
LeBron was heavier in Miami.
Hold up, y'all. Hold up,
bro. He was 250.
Hold up for a second.
He was 260.
Hold up. Forget
Go
about
ahead.
the weight. Hold on. Let me say something real quick.
Let
me say something real quick. Spencer said he liked the chat, but he just hate when people hate on LeBron, right? I don't think not one person hate on LeBron.
Okay, we was never hating on
LeBron. Nobody never said LeBron ain't good. Nobody said this.
This is not
but this
was
was let me say one thing.
Yeah, but when you play, and another thing is when you play in the East and you play in the West, you can't play with the same weight. You just can't. You have to adjust. You have to adjust and be an adjust.
These overweight rumors come from? I never heard these, and the players don't even get their official. Wait.
Eric,
You can't play the same weight.
Brandon Ingram shot his best his last year in LA with LeBron. He shot his best. He shot 49%.
No, Brandon Ingram started to shoot better without LeBron. That's what happened.
Yeah,
no, but listen, he shot his best out of his whole career his last year with LeBron.
Not his
LeBron ain't had nothing to do with that. He was waving them off getting his own shot.
No, because they said earlier that the young guys quit on LeBron. Listen.
No,
LeBron quit on the young guys,
quit on LeBron. It just wasn't a good fit.
He came to the West thinking it was going to be easy. There was too many teams up there that was better than him, and he's not that good. Yeah, you good when you playing in the East, and you playing against guys with like what did Boston have? Isaiah Thomas before then. They had the two young guys, Tatum and Brown, before he left.
That's why.
And he played against Toronto with DeMar DeRozan. Come on,
LeBron.
That's what I said earlier. That's why I said earlier that you cannot put the same body weight when you're in the West and the East. You can't put the same body weight.
Hold on, let me say this. You know why I don't. You know what get me mad? What most people when they LeBron fans. Cause I remember, and you guys remember, some of you guys when if y'all was on Whitney then, it's like my channel could go up. I say something about LeBron that they don't like, that and not dissing them, but just giving opinion. I lose 5-6 subscribers, right, Eric? Eric,
yep.
remember?
Yep.
And it's like people get upset, and it's like you can't. If it's like if you're not praising LeBron, you hate him, and it's like it's crazy because.
Yeah,
nobody. I never say he's not good.
They can't accept the reality of how old he is.
That's why Kyrie left. That's why Kyrie left.
Hey,
people Hold on, Kyrie left because of himself. What has LeBron done to Kyrie?
No, listen to me. Let me see this. Without Kyrie, they wouldn't have beat the Warriors, bro.
What?
Okay, without LeBron, they wouldn't have been there. So let's get to another point.
Without LeBron, what the hell is Kyrie going to do by himself?
Let's get to another point, though.
Did Kyrie do something with
LeBron going to do by himself, bro?
LeBron made that team relevant.
You tell me what Kyrie did on Boston. Go. 3, 2, 1, let's go. What did Kyrie do on Boston?
Look, let me make a point.
Hey, let me ask you this. What did LeBron do when Kyrie left
LeBron
Cleveland?
made the finals when Kyrie left. LeBron won a championship after Kyrie left. What happened to
Was Kyrie even playing when he played in the Eastern Conference Finals against
Boston?
Boston?
Get to the fucking point, man. Get to the fucking point.
Let me just say one thing. I want to go back to what one of y'all said. Y'all said that LeBron came in 25 pounds heavy.
He was.
Yes.
That was Eric. That wasn't me.
Somebody
that's me.
Somebody please.
You
bring up
cannot,
the
like I said, you
article.
cannot play it the same way when you're
No,
playing in
look.
the East and the
No,
West.
look.
In the West,
So-
it's a faster game, and LeBron can handle the pace.
Dude,
The
somebody
West is a
bring up.
faster game.
Somebody bring up the article or whatever where his weight.
There's
was
no
probably-
article. You can tell by the way on the
So-
screen.
You
can
cannot.
tell
How
by-
you just gonna weigh him with your eyes? You cannot do that.
Look at James Harden when he was in Brooklyn. Was he in out of shape?
No, I'll give it to LeBron.
James
LeBron
Harden was
always
wearing
kept me in
extra
shape, bro.
clothes.
LeBron was at least
LeBron, listen,
285 when he
LeBron
came
is
to
doing
LA.
things even Jordan couldn't do at his age. Facts.
My thing is this. All I'm speaking. I don't know. I don't know about no 25 pounds. I'm not speaking on the overweight stuff. What I'm speaking on is LeBron slipped some, and there's a possibility he could slip again.
Duh.
And I'm talking
Yeah,
about
well, he slept in his first year with the Lakers.
my whole point of my whole thing talking all night was about the thing. I'm a Laker fan. I think they can win. But my thing is the concern I have when you have old players that's you counting on is a chance that they can dip. When I said it's a chance LeBron could take a step back again. It's a chance Melo could take dives. Trevor Ariza, Dwight Howard. That's what I'm saying. That's all I'm saying. It's not about LeBron not good. It's not about Melo not good. I'm saying my concerns. Now, had they been younger, I wouldn't have no concerns. But
Yep.
now that they older like that, and I watch LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
I don't see him dominating no games. Like
He
dominating.
can't dominate no more.
He have good games. He get the numbers and see people 25, 8, and 8. That's nothing for him.
Stat padding.
But I'm talking about dominating.
Hold on. How can you say 25 and 8 stat padding?
That's stat padding.
I'm not
That's
saying
not
I ain't never
fair.
say
That's
stat
not
pat.
fair.
He
It's not
he
padding.
not
I ain't say
cherry-picking-
stat pat.
Why
He
would
not
I'm
taking
just saying-
certain plays off.
I'm just saying when I
He's
don't.
not the LeBron they used to seeing. The LeBron that can take over a game.
Yeah,
the
but he's
LeBron
no
that can
good
shut
enough
shit
to
down.
lead the team to a championship. It doesn't
Look.
have to be 2018 LeBron.
if LeBron stat padding, buddy? Why would
I'm
he
not-
just
I'm
get
not
the
saying he's
triple-double?
stat
If
padding.
LeBron
I-
is stat padding, the entire
talking
league
to the
is
guy
stat
that's
padding.
saying-
I'm not saying he's stat pat.
Why wouldn't he just get the triple double if he's that close to it?
I'm
It's
not
out-
saying
that's
he's stat
true.
pat.
That is
See,
true.
I'm
If you
saying.
we're talking to
Listen
a
to what I'm
John
saying.
here.
Stat padding
He's saying
because
LeBron's
it's not
stat padding.
impactful. It's not impactful. That's why I say
How is it not impactful?
It's not
Then
impactful, bro.
Nobody.
It's not impactful.
According to you, then nobody is impactful because they don't win games.
My,
it's
my,
not
How many
my,
games fucking Luka
It's
Doncic
not
win?
impactful.
my thing is this, and
Luka
this what
Doncic
people
has more stats.
people say he the same player, right?
He's not the
not.
same.
You watched
He's
him.
not
good
You
enough.
watched him in that finals against Golden State. That first, he had the 50 points when JR messed up. You
Yeah.
watched him that
He had
whole
that triple-double,
series.
yeah. He
That
had
whole
triple-double.
series,
Hold
he
on, hold on.
dominated.
Yes, he
I
That
dominated.
series against Miami, he
It
didn't
doesn't matter.
dominate.
Thank
He
you.
didn't win.
Yeah.
Hold up, Kareem. We're all Lakers fans here. All right, so you're saying
Yeah.
LeBron didn't dominate. So in that series versus Denver, LeBron didn't take over that game 5.
I'm not
LeBron
saying he
didn't
can't do it in spurt.
And then-
I'm not saying he
LeBron doesn't
can't
have
do
to-
it. Period. I'm not
But
saying
why
that.
But why
He's
does he
not
have to
as dominant
every
like
game?
he used to be.
But
That's
when
what
he
I'm
has
saying.
Anthony
He
Davis
took.
with him, why does he have to dominate every game with Anthony
I ain't saying
Davis?
every
Because
game. That's my question.
suppostly he's top 5 ever.
Okay, when Anthony Davis didn't play, I don't see him dominate.
LeBron's not top 5
He was
ever?
injured. You only seen him play with AD for 3
Bro.
games, and it was right after an ankle sprain.
If a player is so-called top 5 ever, he's supposed to dominate every game.
Answer my question,
Jordan didn't
AG.
dominate
I'm gonna
every
ask.
game.
Jordan
That's-
I'm gonna ask y'all one
Jordan
question
is
before I
different.
leave.
What about him then?
that
I'm
was
gonna ask
the-
y'all one question before I leave. AG, is LeBron the same player? Did his game?
I never
took a
said
dip.
he was the same player.
That's all I've been saying. So why y'all going
But he
back and forth?
doesn't
I
with
never
me?
have to be
because
the
you're
same
saying
player
that he
he
Watch.
you saying that he didn't dominate games, and that's not
I
true.
no. I say he ain't dominating no series.
Yes,
I ain't never say he
did.
can't do a game.
how is
Everybody
Al-
can dominate a game.
Okay, how is averaging 29, 10,
See,
and 9?
see, Spencer. You know I lost respect for you, Spencer. You gonna say you gonna unsub? You could do that because that you sound now. I one thing about me. Hold up, y'all. Let me get to Spencer. I think you being disrespectful right now because basically you saying if I don't agree with you, you gonna unsub to me. What you can do, I don't care. Cause see now, I think that because that's to me that's like girly. Oh, I don't like what you saying. That's some bitch shit, to be honest. Because you don't like what I'm saying, and I'm not being disrespectful. I'm not being, and this guy gonna say Spencer Wright. I'm not being disrespectful to LeBron. All I'm saying is he's not the same. He took a dip. So if I'm not kissing his ass, I'm cool with you if I'm praising him, which I do. And I said earlier in my video, I said I respect that when you're older, you need to get. I said when you older, you do need motivation. And see what I don't like about dudes like this, you're not hurting me for one, because I'm not looking to YouTube to get money or anything like that. I just start coming on more like this. To me, that's some woman shit. We all men, and 6 of us is John, Tom, Chris, Eric, and AG. We all, you acting like a bitch by saying you on unsub.
Hey, Kareem.
By you saying if you subscribe, you're gonna stop subscribing because you don't agree something I'm saying.
Hey.
That's like I'm disagreeing. Hold up, fellas, for 1 second.
Okay.
That's like I'm disagreeing with you. That's like me calling you, oh, you this, you that. All I'm saying is, and it's proof what I'm saying. LeBron is not the same as he was. I'm not saying he's not good. If I felt he wasn't good, if I felt he was good, Lakers wouldn't have a chance to win. Right or wrong. If I felt LeBron wasn't a good player, the Lakers wouldn't have a chance. I'm not getting emotional. You sit there saying you're going to unsub. That means all the videos I did, I don't even talk about LeBron. I talk about the Lakers. I even said in my video earlier, I don't even like getting to who better between this player and that player. I'm more with the player in front of your jersey than the back. I'm not getting emotional, but it's a point of when people having a debate, and then for somebody say I'm unsubbing, that means you was liking everything else I was saying, but now you're gonna unsub because we not agreeing on this. Man, Eric agree on a lot of things. Eric been rocking me for years. You know what I'm saying? You said you was a fan, but not anymore because one time. I want y'all all honest opinion. The people, I want Tom and AG because y'all, we the one who mainly going back and forth with LeBron. Tom, in this whole conversation, do you think I'm being disrespectful to LeBron?
No,
Nope.
it's just an argument about what LeBron
AG, do you think I'm being disrespectful to LeBron?
Nah,
Hating on LeBron.
Nah, you definitely didn't disrespect him.
All I'm saying is he's not. It's not like I'm coming saying, oh, I want him to win. I want the Lakers to win. All I'm saying is he's not the same as he was in Cleveland, and he can't dominate when he wants to. He took a step back. That happens when you're older. He's a great player. He's been in the league all these years, and he's a great player. How come you're not mad when I'm saying about Carmelo Anthony? Or Dwight Howard or Trevor Ariza?
Who's Jemiah Dak?
Bubbles. Hey, Kareem, they are on different
Who's
levels.
Jemiah Dak?
I want to know if I'm how come nobody got a problem when I'm talking about Kyrie? When I'm talking about not Kyrie, when I'm talking about Carmelo, Trevor Ariza, Dwight Howard, I said their games could slip. How come nobody mad at that? All I said was when you owe, your games dips. Every player, you can't tell me LeBron, that series, he dominated that series. You can't compare that series. If you go watch for the weekend. Go watch all games he played against Golden State. That year he was in Cleveland. And go watch the Miami series. Tell me if that looked like the same player.
The only difference is he was injured.
No, but you know LeBron's real.
I said the Miami series. You keep saying injury. I'm talking about the Miami series.
Okay. Versus what? The Lakers?
Watch the Miami and Lakers series.
Yes.
Watch in the bubble and watch him against Gold. Yes, it's 4 years. All I'm saying is he's not. I'm not saying. I never said LeBron wasn't good.
But
if I felt LeBron wasn't good, the first thing I say Lakers wouldn't win the championship.
LeBron's not competitive when it matters.
Huh?
I'll say it. LeBron's not competitive when it matters. I'll say it.
What you say?
What do you
What?
mean?
See, that's
What do you
getting
mean?
LeBron's not
crazy right
competitive when it matters. Eastern Conference Finals against Boston. You can look at that. You can look at when he played against
You
Golden
sound
State
like
in the
Skip
finals when
Bayless.
J.R. Smith messed up. You can even look at when he played against Phoenix in the final. I mean, in the first round. LeBron, when shit really gets tough, he gives up. He stops playing on plays.
And
He
I
just
do,
shuts
and
down.
So
and
That's
I
the
what?
agree with
problem.
him.
So
He
what?
That's the
did when
problem.
we played Phoenix. I didn't see that
Shut
energy.
down.
Yeah.
What was
wasn't
he
playing.
supposed to do?
You go
Kyle
watch
Kuzma
that
scored 2 points
Phoenix
You
again.
series.
better
He
ball
didn't.
out
He
like
didn't
you
bring it
Kobe,
like
bro. You
that.
better ball
Kyle
out like you
Kuzma
Jordan.
scored
Hold
You
up.
2
want to be the
points again.
king.
Dennis Schroeder
You
scored
the,
0
the
points.
king in that fight in
You
front of
keep
the crowd.
saying Dennis Schroeder. Let's
How is
watch
that LeBron's
LeBron.
fault? I don't
Did
get it.
LeBron go all out? Yes or no? Did LeBron leave it all on the
No, he
court?
didn't go all out.
I do
Did
this.
LeBron leave it all on
Let
the
me
court
say this.
against Phoenix?
Giannis Antetokounmpo, when he did not play that game against the Hawks, was he not on the sideline cheering his team on? Yes or no?
What is that supposed to
LeBron
mean?
took his ass to the back and got dressed. Real shit.
I would have done the same thing as well if my stupid
Come
team had
on,
scored
no.
8 points.
You're
But
not a
see,
champion if you don't
the
do some
point
shit
I'm
like that.
making
You
I
got
is,
don't
to
know what
say.
Chris talking about, but yeah.
y'all,
You don't know what I'm
How
talking
did
about?
anybody,
Giannis
please
won?
watch that.
Giannis
I
has
After
won
agree.
the game.
AD
He's
got
scored
hurt,
Phoenix shit.
for the entire
watch
goddamn time.
watch game four on. Watch game 4 on and tell me, did LeBron leave it all on the floor? Watch his
No.
mannerism, his
No.
body
It
language.
No.
doesn't matter because
Watch
nobody else can
from
play at
after
It
all.
he's
doesn't
up
matter.
2-1.
Anyway.
Watch him
Come
from
on,
there.
bro.
After AD got hurt.
We was
This
gonna
is
lose anyway. I don't think it does.
Yeah,
It
you
doesn't matter at that
look.
point.
Wait
This
a
is the
minute.
thing
Come on,
though.
bro.
Wait a minute.
Hold
You're
on.
telling me
You
that
saying
LeBron
that
was
Chris
not.
Middleton should have folded against the Hawks? Because he
What?
didn't.
What?
Hey,
Look. Anyway,
What were you
Wait.
saying?
LeBron is not
Hold on.
dominant like he used to be.
Chris
That's
Middleton.
all he's
That's
saying.
all. That's
Wait.
my whole
That's all
point.
he's saying.
Yeah,
That's
imagine
all
Wait.
I'm
he
saying.
never
And I don't know
had
why
Wait.
it's so
he
hard for
was
guys to
never
comprehend
dominant.
this.
Y'all are
Wait.
tripping. He was never
Wait.
dominant.
Wait a
Never.
minute. Wait a minute. Wait a
Never.
minute.
Chris
Wait.
is a
Wait a
troll.
minute.
Chris is a troll.
Chris is not
Wait a minute.
tripping.
Chris
He's not dominant.
is a troll.
Yo,
Wait a
get
minute.
Chris out of
Wait.
here. I
I'm
don't
a
know what he's
troll.
saying.
Chris
Hold
is a
up.
troll.
Wait a minute.
I've
Wait a
been
minute.
watching the NBA, bro.
2018,
Y'all
2018,
tripping, bro.
LeBron was
Hold up.
What?
Hey, I got a
Without.
question for. I got a
So
question.
Without.
LeBron got his
Thank
first
you,
2 rings, and
Devin.
guess who's in the triple double score?
I got a
Ray
question for
Allen
y'all.
helped him get that ring.
See, that's why.
Bro, let's get to
Dwayne
the
Wade
point.
helped him
Listen,
get that ring. Chris Bosh helped him get that ring, right?
my dude,
Chris
this get to the
Come
Phoenix
on,
series.
bro. Oh, okay.
Now
The
he
Phoenix
know
I'm a
series, he
troll,
wasn't
though.
dominant. He wasn't that good in the Phoenix series. He wasn't.
he
That's
wasn't.
all I'm saying.
That's all
And
he's
people
saying.
people saying
I
he
don't know what the
hurt.
hell Chris is talking
I
about.
saw
but in the Phoenix
LeBron
series, he
moving
wasn't dominant.
around fast. I didn't see no limping and none of that. I didn't see it.
Wait a minute.
I
You're
see him
trying.
bounce out.
You're trying to tell me that without AD on the floor, LeBron's not the best player on the court. That's what you're trying to tell me.
Exactly.
That's what you're trying to tell me.
LeBron wasn't dominant. Simple as that.
Okay, y'all
And he was the
bringing
best
up
player.
one,
And he was the best player on the court without AD, right?
but y'all bringing up
And
one bad series.
all the
Y'all
point. All the
But it's
point
not that I'm bringing up a bad series.
Age.
AG, can I say one thing real
Yeah,
quick?
go ahead.
It's not that nobody bring a bad series. From this morning, when I did the first joint, I clearly said, the season Giannis and KD is over LeBron right now. They younger.
Mm-hmm.
It's nothing wrong with that. That's all I said. And then I said, I respect LeBron by him being older. He got the motivation.
I'm not
I was
saying
giving
you're
him praises.
disrespecting LeBron.
Hold up. No, I know you didn't say that. And then, then it led to the chat. And all I'm saying is, when we talked about, like I said, I even did a video. I said, I've never been a fan of a player like, oh, that's my play. I like players, but I'm a Laker fan. If you wear Laker jersey, I'm going with the Lakers. That's all I'm saying. And all I'm saying is, I think the Lakers could win a championship. But I say my only concern with the Lakers that they got, I've been saying this for months. Even I tell y'all, the last 3 spots, I said I want younger guys. I made tons of videos saying I want younger guys. So what I've been saying been consistent. It's not just on Braun. I said about Braun. I said Dwight Howard. I said Melo, Gasol, Trevor Ariza,
Dwight Howard.
Yeah, Dwight Howard. I've been saying these things quick, and that's just why. That reason is. When he just said he unsubbed to me, that's just why I never put myself in a position where I had to rely on YouTube or something to get money or anything like that, because that's why I always do me. You know what I'm saying? I don't even be on no
Yeah.
live on no Fridays. You know what I'm saying?
Yeah.
But the
Yeah.
point is, as a people, this is what this as a people. Then he tried to flip it and say, "Oh, I'm in my feelings." Not my feelings, because you basically telling me you was rocking with me. Now you have a disagree with me. You gonna that I just think that's not cool, because
He
we
said he's
all
gonna dislike the
disagree.
video. He said
This
he's gonna
is
dislike the video.
no. He said I'm unsub.
No. Another nigga saying he's gonna dislike the video. I think his name is Jamar Dak.
Yeah, but even him saying this like the video, we've been here 4 hours. We've been here almost 5 hours, and we talked about this literally for like 15, 20 minutes. So you're gonna dislike? You're not hurting me. See, that's what people get wrong. I'm not one of these guys that's what they better do their homework on me. I'm not the type of guy that unsub and all that. That shit, it's not gonna hurt me. My thing is, my motivation comes from the people who don't know me. I got 28 people. I'm explaining my motivation. My motivation came because guys like Eric been rocking for years. I didn't care. But then guys like Steve and Steve like, oh, okay, I'm gonna send you a mic and stuff. And then more people like, yo, man, you need to. That got me going. Right or wrong, Eric? I wasn't on this like this when I had 15 to 20 guys used to come on my live. We all knew each other. See you later, Malik, Joseph. All of us was like a little small family. They pushed me. Yo, man, Kareem, Joseph know that. Kareem, come on, man. You need to do more videos, man. I'll be doing. That got me going. And then now I met.
I think this Joseph. Sorry, not Joseph. What's his name? Spencer guy's a troll because he's saying like he's gonna. He's saying like all sorts of dumb shit right now. I don't think he's a real fan.
No, I think he's a LeBron fan.
No, but I don't think he's like a Channels fan.
Probably
I think
not.
He just hear on random, then like he heard you say stuff and then started typing stuff. Like, it's probably one of those like I don't know. Like,
yeah, you remember Joseph, right? We was all on here.
Yeah.
You know what I'm saying? But the point is, Eric can go way back.
No,
when we was building the young team, like with D'Angelo Russell, Malik, they all remember. But my thing is this: we all disagree. When you have an argument, make some sense and be open minded. You know how it killed me. Anybody know me? I'm a big Laker fan, and it killed. I was a big Brandon Ingram. It killed me to say Tatum. You know what I'm saying? So the point I'm making is, you have to be open minded. If you could tell me that LeBron, the way he dominated, and that Golden State series, I haven't seen that with him with the Lakers. I may see a game, then it's a few other games. Even when he first got here, I seen it. I watched it.
He took a step back.
He took a step back. It's just simple. There's nothing wrong with it.
Like
He's
old.
Kareem.
MJ took a step back when he was like 35.
MJ took a step back. That's what I'm saying. All I'm saying is, and one thing about, that's why I said the difference between LeBron and a guy like Devin Booker. A guy like Devin Booker, you can see him this shit and make it better.
He's gonna make a jump.
A guy like LeBron or any old guy can take a step back. LeBron not gonna get better. He's not. He's not gonna get better. Out. You're not gonna look at LeBron this year and say, "That's right, Father Time is undefeated." That's just what it is. You're gonna see a guy, young guys, you can see make a jump and get better. You can see Zion this year and maybe like, damn, Zion look this. Giannis may look better. All the old guys, not just Bron. KD maxed out. KD ain't getting no better.
It pains me to see it. Look at LeBron's age though, bro. When's the last player y'all seen in the NBA at LeBron's age do what he do? Honestly.
But I think this shows how like LeBron's greatness though, that he's this age and like he's even still in the conversation for being a top 5 player.
Exactly. That's
exactly. I don't like him, but I can get this. He came to the West and figured out how to win anyway.
Exactly. That's the point. AG, you're right. He's still good. I'm not. Nobody never said that. My thing is, if we got 5 or 6 guys who could take a step back, that could be a problem. That's all I'm saying.
I understand he took a step back, but it seems like LeBron's the only player that has to prove himself every year.
Nah. Kobe had to prove himself every year, and he got robbed several times over, bro.
No,
But
Kobe
Several
didn't
times
really
over.
got robbed. He still won. He still,
LeBron's way more hated than
Kobe
Kobe.
still won his championship when he had the chance. It's not like Kobe got robbed the ring or something.
I'm gonna tell you what people. It's not that
Kobe
people.
got listen.
I'm-
You know what's more important than rings? Recognition, bro. And he
But
got
you-
robbed of it.
No, but
No,
Kobe made his money.
He took people
Kobe
like
got his
Swish
ring.
Parker to
What
the
else do you
playoffs.
want?
Come on, bro.
What else do you want? You got your
Bro,
rings. You got your
look who
money.
LeBron
Take
was
Swish
taking.
Parker and Chris Mims to
No,
the
but
playoffs.
let me tell y'all.
35 a game. Come on, bro.
You know how people.
And LeBron took bombs to the playoffs too.
But
What's
you,
the difference?
I'm gonna tell you the real thing. You know why when people say LeBron got haters, it's not that he got haters. You know the biggest issue most people have with LeBron James? I'm saying as a whole. People love that LeBron James had his high school girlfriend. He married her. They love what he do as a father. They love what he do as a friend. But this where the problems come in at. With LeBron, where people have problems with. How when he get to teams, he manipulate the situation with coaches, with player movement. He with the thing with the All-Star game. It used to be East and West. Now it's Team LeBron versus Team Giannis.
Okay.
When it used to be the warm-up suits.
Hold
Hold on.
Let him
Hold
finish
up,
his
hold
point,
up.
man. Let me say something.
When it was the All-Star game, now after the Trayvon Martin thing, now every team got hoodies on. They changed the uniform, the hoodies. There's no more snap. I'm saying this with older. I'm saying this because I've been around players, and this is what people say. And a lot of older guys don't like. They like tradition. So much change in the NBA, even the player movement, then the clicking up. That's where it comes from. It's not that. I don't think nobody really hate LeBron game.
The politics too, Kareem. The politics.
It's a lot of the politics. See, people think it's a lot came with LeBron. See,
what are you guys trying to
comparison
say here? If
to MJ.
LeBron does nothing, you will like him better? Like off.
I'm not saying. I'm not talking about me. I'm going by what they just said. They just said LeBron is the most hated. This is the people on the chat that said LeBron get the most hate. It's a lot that comes with LeBron that may turn people off. That's what I'm saying. Him jumping the teams, and then he had the media people.
Kobe got more hate than LeBron.
Kareem.
Wait a minute.
Listen.
No, that's not true. I mean, LeBron got way more hate than Kobe, though.
Look. What really fucked up LeBron was the politics shit when he came with that.
Because
he's speaking on politics. He should have never did that.
I don't think it's that.
What are you talking about? What do you mean?
I don't think it's the politics. Because I think a lot of people respect that he speak up. I think it's more the manipulation what he did in the NBA. Like with the teams and like a lot of the general managers don't like how it get done. Like soon as somebody brought out, it's like they go right to his teams. I think it's a lot what comes around them.
It's too much.
Okay, here's my thing.
What do you mean it's too much? It's a players' league. This stuff was bound to happen.
It's too much.
No, but he the one that
you can't say nothing bad.
That's why exactly. That's why Kyrie even said the same thing.
Wait, hold on. What do you mean? What do you mean?
Here's my thing.
For
one, Kyrie didn't know what he wanted because Kyrie's the same player that said he wanted his own team. Then he went to Boston and realized he couldn't do it on his own. So now he's back up like he's not the best player on his team anymore. So he obviously didn't want his own team. So why are we talking about
I'm not saying old team. I never said Kyrie wants old team. I said Kyrie speak on things that he didn't like about LeBron. It's not that he's saying that
was not
the
in
same
place
thing.
to say that kind of stuff because
but he basically saying that everything LeBron like
Kyrie wouldn't even want to do that.
Wait, what?
The media, bro. It's the media. Remember what KD said? It's toxic. It's toxic about LeBron.
The media compared LeBron.
That's what he said. Toxic around LeBron. That's
the media
what he said.
compared LeBron to Jordan before he even got in the league, bro.
That's what LeBron still has to play all these games. You guys act like
Jordan?
LeBron did nothing in his entire career.
Most of the media doesn't even like LeBron. If that was the case, he would have got the MVP in 2020.
And Stephen A. got a job because of LeBron.
Stephen A. Smith got a job because he Stephen A. Smith was one of the biggest LeBron haters there was before Steve Bills.
No. At first, Stephen A. was LeBron. No. Stephen A. A lot of them was the big LeBron fans, and then at the like Chris Broussard, love LeBron.
Mm-hmm.
Brian
Yeah, he-
Windhorst, love LeBron.
Mhm.
Stephen A. Smith, a lot of Colin Cowherd,
Mhm.
but a lot of them start with a lot of stuff. They start peeling. I don't know
Good
why,
family.
but they because Bay is always like that with LeBron.
And that doesn't matter. Like, why would any athlete
No,
be
let's not.
proven from the media?
Colin
Like, I don't get it.
Cowherd is still a LeBron fan.
No, I'm not saying he's not, but he don't do every like he ain't die hard like jump out every. He called LeBron out on some stuff.
Of course, he
Like,
always did. He always did for years. He always did.
That's the point I'm making. I'm talking
For
about like
years.
Chris Broussard and them never did. Chris
Yeah.
Broussard, Brian Windhorst, and them Janice Sharp,
Chris
Nick
Broussard.
Wright. Those dudes was like LeBron couldn't do nothing wrong.
Yeah.
You're saying that, but Chris Broussard is the same guy that had the Clippers winning the championship.
No, I said
Yeah,
No,
this is my
he's-
whole
he's-
point.
yeah,
I said
and
he
Stephen
used
A.
to.
Smith is the same
I
guy
said
who
when
turned on
LeBron
his
was in
friend.
Cleveland, when he went to LA, a lot of stuff started changing. That's what I said.
Yeah.
Yeah, because they
Yeah.
don't want LeBron LA. LeBron with LA is the perfect fit, and they don't like that.
LA perfect fit.
Yeah,
I'm
because
saying,
LA
as-
is the Lakers is the biggest market in
LeBron
the,
loves
in the
drama.
league, and LeBron's the
Or
biggest.
maybe,
player.
or
Yeah,
maybe
they-
LA was a perfect fit for off the court.
It was
Exactly. That's why they hate it.
It was a marriage in
They
both.
don't want
It was
LeBron to
both.
be too.
But
They
that-
don't want
but-
LeBron to be too popular. They don't like him. That would be like saying
This is
Tom
the
Brady
thing,
joined
though.
the Dallas Cowboys. Nobody wants. A lot of people don't want to see that because it's gonna make
But-
the player too powerful.
The thing it is, no one can
This
say
is-
nothing bad about LeBron. That's the most
Yeah.
annoying shit ever.
Yeah. Yeah. Yeah.
This
cannot
is
say
the
LeBron.
thing, though. Look,
And
this is the
LeBron
thing.
has
LeBron
something to do
came
with it.
to
No,
LA.
wait. AG, look.
Go
LeBron
ahead.
has something. I
All
promise
right, go ahead.
LeBron has something to do with that. Something he tolerates it.
Yes.
Yep.
And LeBron, I'm
He
promise
this-
you,
paid.
he got a lot of niggas. He got a lot of niggas also in the payroll. Like, he paid niggas to talk good
Yeah,
about him. Come
yeah.
on.
They are
But
Yeah.
everybody
LeBron
does that.
celebrate
If you have
trips
money,
and
you wouldn't.
Yeah,
You tell
Wait
me
a
that you
minute.
will pay
Wait,
for
Tom. What do you
the
mean everybody? What, Tom? What do you mean everybody does that?
Not everybody does that.
Everybody don't do
When
that,
you are
Tom.
LeBron,
No,
why
LeBron
would you
love
pay
attention.
money? Why would
He loves
knowing that
attention.
all these much people hate you anyway? Why would you? Why would you
Wait a
not have
minute.
people?
Yeah,
speak
but
on
you're
your
trying to
own
make it sound
behalf?
like every other player outside LeBron does that. I don't see
Because
it. Do
not
you, Tom?
every other player is on LeBron's level, unfortunately. Not everybody.
Okay,
is
okay.
as
Then
him.
you can't say every player does it other than LeBron.
But
This
LeBron,
is-
if they got to LeBron's level, they do the same thing. Why would KD
but
do
you
all
contradict
this
yourself, Tom. You contradict
Yeah.
yourself.
No,
Yeah.
I'm just saying, like LeBron's the.
Now you saying if they at his level. If LeBron
Yeah.
at top level, nobody gonna be as
Yeah.
But
now you
name
contradict
one player
yourself.
in the last.
First you said if everybody had money, all them dudes got money.
Thank you.
Yeah,
all
but
them got
LeBron
money
has
to
more
make
money
that
than
happen.
them. Nobody has LeBron money. So LeBron has a billionaire now.
Then that
What
means
other
nobody
players are
outside LeBron is on the same level as LeBron
No
doing all
one's
these
the same
things.
level. LeBron's powerful, man.
This
LeBron
is-
got a lot of
Powerful
power.
nigga is.
Bro,
LeBron
this
has
is-
a lot of power.
That's what I'm saying. Like when you become powerful and that you do stuff like this. It's not
Yeah, but
LeBron's
there's
fault.
nobody like outside LeBron though, right? So
Bro, this is the thing, though.
Things
You
about
guys
LeBron
wouldn't
is
think
really
if
toxic,
Kevin
man.
Durant gets LeBron level money, he wouldn't do it.
You ain't
Kevin
making
Durant-
sense what you're saying. You
Kevin
don't think Kevin? You don't think? Hold up. You don't think they got enough money to do stuff like that?
Yeah,
Money?
exactly.
How, they don't
They
have to
got
pay
enough
nobody
money.
millions to do that.
yes,
They don't pay nobody millions to do that.
Actually,
Yeah.
Kevin Durant has a lot of outside endorsements.
No,
so-
Exactly.
Yeah, but it's not making sense what Tom said. Tom said that type of money. All of them got that type of money.
Thank
Let's say this, right? I'm just gonna throw a hypothetical. Let's say guys like Nick Wright and
Man, fuck Nick Wright, man.
no, but then listen to what I'm saying. Let's say guys like Nick Wright, right? Let's say he makes $300,000 a year. That's a salary he makes,
That's a lot of money.
yeah, that's a
right?
solid. That's
Let's
solid.
say, okay, you got a guy like Brandon Ingram, right? You think Brandon Ingram don't have enough money to say, okay, Nick Wright, I give you $200,000 to talk good about me all the time.
All right.
You don't think he got enough? You don't think Nick Wright will do that?
No,
Let me-
that's what I'm saying.
Hold
Like,
up. Hold up, answer my question. I'm talking to Tom. Tom,
Yeah,
you don't
yeah.
think Nick Wright will do that for 200? He getting 300,000. You don't think he'll do it for 200,000?
Yes, he will. But who would listen
All
to him
right,
talking
then.
to Brandon Ingram? No one listens to the journalists talking about Brandon Ingram.
Okay,
But you missed the
look,
point. You just
The
said
point
you
is,
said they
all
didn't
them-
have
all
the
of them
money.
got a
No,
lot of
Hold
money.
up.
I
You
know-
said
I'm not saying
you
they
said
can't
they
afford
didn't
it,
have
but
the
them
money. You
doing
said
it is
KD
not
and
the
them
same
don't
as
have
LeBron
the
doing it. That's what I'm
LeBron
saying.
money. You just said that. Good thing
No,
this
that's
is
not what I
recorded.
mean.
You
What
did say
what
that.
I'm saying.
You just
what I'm-
said KD don't have LeBron money. I said anybody could get pay somebody a couple
Yeah, but no
dollars
one
to
wants to
talk
listen to
about
their
them.
name. LeBron is the same way, the reverse. If Skate Bayless doesn't hate on LeBron, you think he gets paid?
Listen, LeBron is just like China. As some nigga just said in the comment section, I agree with him.
Yeah.
I mean, the chat. LeBron's all
Yeah.
about the money. He's all about the money. That's
Yes.
what he is.
Yes.
What?
That's why he
He
chose.
loves attention.
So
He
you
loves
guys are
attention.
saying you guys don't like LeBron because
up.
he cares too much about money.
Hold up. Let me
Why
No,
y'all always say
no.
nobody
It's
don't like
about the money,
LeBron?
y'all tripping.
Hold
Now
up,
y'all
hold up.
going
I
too
like
far.
LeBron. Nobody hates LeBron. I like
Hold
LeBron.
up.
No.
Let
It
me-
ain't
So,
all about the
what's
money
wrong
either.
with him
LeBron ain't
making
Let
all
me
money?
about
say
the
That's my
something
money
real
point.
either.
quick.
Like, if you guys
Let me say one
guys
thing.
like LeBron, what's wrong with him?
Bro,
making
that's false.
I'm
Bro,
not
that's
saying
false.
nothing about no money. I never
Bro,
mentioned
yeah.
nothing about LeBron
That's
money.
not
Whoever
like what's
said,
like.
look, whoever said LeBron's all about the money, if that was the case, then why would he speak on politics and racial inequality and stuff?
Because Nike is
Losing the money.
Nike is paying him to do so. All
Yeah,
this
No,
Nike is.
stuff,
no.
because
No,
Nike is
because
paying him
LeBron
to do
because
it.
speaking on the
It's
thing.
all
he
Nike.
has a royalty deal with Nike. He has
Thank
a
you.
royalty deal. He has a royalty deal.
LeBron
Come on now.
speaking on that stuff is
So you guys are
losing
saying
money.
if LeBron doesn't make money from what he says, he won't say it.
Listen,
LeBron, the NBA lost
listen,
money
yo,
from
the problem with
LeBron speaking on
LeBron
stuff.
thinks he's a
Boy.
politician.
Wait,
When
what? Hold on.
LeBron speak on things, he don't know what the fuck
Okay.
he don't know what the fuck he's talking about.
If
He
it
just talking a
wasn't
lot of
about
gay shit.
if it wasn't about the money, then why he would choose Los Angeles out of all their teams in the NBA? If it wasn't about the money.
So,
But look, here's the thing though.
he was a free
Here's the
agent.
thing.
He had a right to choose. Why should not he choose money then?
Here's the thing. He
You
came
have
to
a
Los
chance to make
Angeles.
money. What's wrong with that?
Let's
Look,
get
he
the
came
likes
to
up, people. Let's get the likes up.
You're
like
saying
the
like
video.
LeBron should have chose, say, I don't know, Philly or something. That would make him a better player.
But no, look, here's the thing. LeBron chose Los Angeles. They said he came here to shoot a movie, and then they said he came to be a movie star. Then he wins
Yeah,
a
that's off the
championship.
court stuff. I just said it
But
earlier.
then,
He
And he
shows
won
and
a
all.
championship.
but then he wins a championship, and then they move the goalposts and say, "Oh, LeBron's too old. LeBron's not gonna." It's just like he can never win because
He
every
can
time
never
he
win,
does
bro. He went to
every time.
LA with a bunch of bombs. He didn't ring chase.
Like,
We weren't even
here's what
good. We
I'm
didn't
saying.
make the
Like,
playoffs. He traded everybody for AD. He won a ring. Now he's ring
Exactly.
chasing. No matter what LeBron does, he's going to get shitted on.
Exactly. Without LeBron, like the Lakers
and
wouldn't
why are
even
you
be
guys saying
relevant
him
right now.
choosing LA is a bad move? Like,
Let's be
what's wrong
honest.
with that?
But
It's not a bad
you can't say the Lakers wouldn't be relevant right now. We don't know what would have happened.
Okay,
Yeah,
LeBron.
yeah.
Because you can't say that because for one,
Yeah.
Lakers had
Them
a
young
lot
boys
of
is
young
coming into
players
their
and a
own,
lot
yeah.
of cap space and a
Okay,
lot of
look, okay.
lot of
But
at
I
that
won't say
time
that.
a lot of players. Kawhi wanted to come play with the Lakers.
And the
Paul
Lakers had a
George
young
wanted to
core.
come play with the
KD,
and
Lakers.
we
A
probably would
lot
have
of
won.
players
If
wanted
Dwight
to play
came
with the
here,
Lakers.
Julius
So
Randle
hold on.
didn't want to play with LeBron.
don't
LeBron
sit
made.
there and say
Okay,
the Lakers
Magic
wouldn't be
Johnson retired.
irrelevant right
Magic
now.
Johnson released
okay.
him from
Look,
his
I won't
contract.
look.
He's
I won't
unrestricted
say that,
free
but
agent.
we can say that LeBron made the Lakers relevant.
No, but LeBron was who we
The Lakers
needed at the
always gonna be
time.
relevant. Hold up. If you want to talk about relevant, now if you're gonna
He
sit there
made
and
them a
say
Wait, who
contender.
said that relevant stuff?
don't say relevant. If you're gonna say
He
contenders, don't
No,
say
I
the
mean, they
Lakers.
could have been
Oh,
contenders
even
if
when
they would have
Lakers was
kept
in the
who
LeBron,
said
lottery,
that
Brandon Ingram.
relevant stuff?
the
Though?
Lakers was
Okay,
relevant.
but even
No,
in
the
the
Lakers would have
media,
been
When
relevant.
Lakers won 30 games, the Lakers was relevant.
even in the media, they were not talking
Lakers
about the
always
Lakers
gonna be
every
relevant.
day. They were not talking about the Lakers every
Yes,
day.
they was.
I'm a Lakers
What?
fan. No, they weren't.
They was talking about the Lakers all the
On all
time.
the shows, like on
Not every single
the
day.
biggest shows, on First Take and on Undisputed, on
They
all
ain't
the
talking about
big
them every
shows,
day.
they
No.
were not talking about the Lakers. I'm saying LeBron made them I'm not saying he's the only player that could have did that, but LeBron did make the Lakers a contender. He made them a team to talk about every day again.
If the
Well,
Lakers win it, they'd be
they
a
still
talk.
talking about the Lakers, but what LeBron did was made them championship contenders.
Exactly.
Yeah, we needed that for teams like the Lakers. You either win or you're a bust. That's it. There's
Yes.
no such thing
But
called we'll have good
you
years.
still understand, y'all. LeBron wasn't ring chasing because Julius Randle, like I said, didn't want to play with LeBron. Julius Randle was dropping 24 when he went to New Orleans.
Because he
Brandon Ingram was
had
dropping 24 when he went to New Orleans. Lonzo Ball was dropping 14 and 7 when he went to New Orleans.
And they
Josh
finished
Hart was
11th in
dropping
the
buckets,
conference.
and these
What the
are
hell is
guys
happening?
that we had, and we had Kyle Kuzma dropping 18 a game.
Kyle Kuzma
Yes.
dropped 18 when LeBron came here.
But
That's when Kyle Kuzma.
The
Look,
Lakers had a
Kuzma
young core
scored
before
more
LeBron
points
showed
with
up.
LeBron than without him.
Wait, listen. When Kyle Kuzma was here, he was dropping 18 a game. When LeBron got there, he
No,
was
Kyle
dropping
Kuzma
16 a
scored
game, bro.
15 in his rookie year. Then LeBron came, he scored 19. That's when he got his 19 points. Don't get your history straight, man.
Listen, y'all LeBron fans.
I
Y'all
watched
need to
this
stop,
entire
man.
stupid team
So-
after Kobe retired and the whole what's it called?
talking about?
All these Anthony
They
Browns,
they
and
built
Xavier
young, bro.
Henrys. I
They was
remember
gonna
all
be
these
Bro,
winners.
players.
here's
You don't
the
look like
thing
you
though.
don't sound like you do.
Here's the thing: the Lakers did drive good, and they got all them young players, but they wouldn't even have been able to keep all those guys. Like, let's
And
be
they
real.
wouldn't have won with them as the core, trust me.
No, what do you mean?
They wouldn't have
You
been
You
able
can't
to
say
keep.
that. You don't know. You can't say
They
that.
didn't
I
do
can't.
anything
Those
with
are all
Pelt
max
after.
players. Look, hold up. Julius Randle, D'Angelo Russell, Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball.
And
Lonzo's the
LeBron
only
traded
one.
everybody. LeBron traded
Lonzo's the only one that's not a max player.
But you gotta think like this. Now, if they been on the same team, their max is still lower than Bron, AD, and
Yeah. Yeah.
And is
And
Rondo a good
Russell.
player? Is Rondo a good player?
But you can't put all those
What?
players on the
Wait,
team.
but it's Rondo.
probably would've got-
Rondo
everybody
was
probably
a
would've
good
got
player
paid
when he
like
was
that.
at his prime. What are you talking about? Of course, Rondo was good.
And in the playoffs, how did Rondo do for us, Lakers? Anybody?
Rondo was part of our championship team. He played
So
in
what the fuck
rotation.
is wrong with Lonzo, bruh?
What?
Now you sound stupid.
Wait, what are you saying? You're saying like, but if
Well,
we don't
yeah,
trade
well-
Lonzo Ball, we don't get AD. You think Lonzo Ball's good enough to win like AD?
I'm not saying that. What I said was, if we didn't trade anybody, you can't say you don't know if we're gonna be winners than that.
What are you
All
talking
them
about?
guys, you
All
got
them
two
guys on the
guys who
team
are
will
all stars.
not
Was
win.
Brandon
That's
Ingram
what
an
I'm
all
telling you.
star?
Lonzo Ball
we
and Brandon
can-
Ingram
we-
finishing
Brandon all-star?
11th
Bro,
in their
as
conference.
basketball
What are you
fans-
talking
As
about?
basketball fans, we can
What?
all sit up here.
Let me tell you.
and
Let
agree.
me ask you this: how did the Pelicans do last year? Tell me. Answer my question now. Go. Pelicans. What did they do? They had Lonzo.
So was
they had Brandon Ingram, they had
Julius
Stan Van
Brandon
Randle
Gundy.
on the
Wait,
Pelicans?
wait, hold on.
Brandon Ingram became an all-star.
And
Was
they
Julius
finished
Randle
11th
on
the
in the
Pelicans, though?
conference. What does that
No, no,
matter?
answer the
What does
question.
it matter if you're
Was
all-star?
Julius
You're 11th
Randle on the
in their
Pelicans?
conference.
The argument was getting LeBron and getting rid of all the other guys. Julius Randle left because he did not want to play with LeBron. Listen to what I'm
Doesn't
saying.
matter. What did he do
I
on New
said
York?
if Julius
It
Randle
doesn't matter.
never,
Yeah, so what?
if
We
LeBron
won.
never
He
got
did
there
not.
and Julius Randle was there and Brandon Ingram was there, you don't know where they would be at right now. You
No, we
don't
know
know.
because Brandon Ingram and Lonzo was on the Pelicans and they
Just
got
like you
Zion
don't know
Williamson.
where
Zion
Boston
Williamson is
Celtics
better
would have
than
been if they traded
better
Isaiah
than,
Thomas.
Julius Randle. You can't
You
tell
don't
me Randle's
know.
better than Zion. They have
Bro,
Zion.
you know.
We already know what they're gonna do. We just saw this last year. You can't say that Lonzo didn't play for the Pelicans. You can't say Brandon Ingram didn't play for the Pelicans. All three of those guys were there. What did they finish 11th in the conference? How would you tell me that's close to winning? How?
Hold on, Tom. You're trying to tell me that Stan Van Gundy can coach that team? I said no last year. I was one of the guys. I was
But
a
they still got.
nation.
How do you?
Thank you,
They
bro.
finished
Thank you.
11th
Thank
in
you.
the
The
conference.
system
There's only
matters though. The
15
system
teams in
matters
the
though.
conference. You
Even
were
with
If I
this
put
bad.
Frank Vogel on that Falcons
It weren't
team, I think they
even
would
in
win
the
more
playoffs.
games
How
than
do you
Stan
even
Van
make
Gundy
the
will last year.
argument? Oh my God!
So you
It's
telling me
Tyronn
Gail
Lue made the
Benson cares about the Pelicans, bro? Is that
Yes.
what you telling me? Gail Benson's Genie Bus.
What?
Hey, somebody in the
You was the
comments
one
had
who
a
saying
good
that
point.
if we kept Brandon Ingram, Lonzo Ball, and Julius Randle, we would have
Somebody
won.
talking about
That's
some
what you
Julius
said.
Randle. Julius Randle, the same guy who just got locked up in the playoffs. LeBron
Exactly.
don't want to play with him.
How can you tell me we can win with those players when they did nothing by themselves? Nothing.
No,
They
actually,
be
Julius
better
Randle
off. They be
went to
better off
Magic
with the young
Johnson
guys.
and asked to be
They'd be
released,
better
bro.
off. I'm sorry. What? What are you talking about?
They be better with the young guys because that's something.
No, they won't. Okay, let me
Yes,
ask
they
you this.
would.
Let me ask you
They
this.
still
Did-
would.
That's
They
not
would.
a guaranteed
They would.
championship.
Answer
They would
this.
have been better with
Did
the young
Brandon
guys.
Ingram got his ball for the Pelicans? The Pelicans gave him the ball.
They had
would.
Lonzo. Listen, Tom. They had Lonzo. They got Josh Hart.
They had
Ingram,
Lonzo Ball,
Kuzma,
they had Brian Ingram,
Randle.
they had Kyle
That's pretty
Kuzma.
much the New Orleans Pelicans.
D'Angelo
And
They had
Russell.
how
Jordan.
you
They
think
had
Zubac
Jordan
doing right
Clarkson. You
now
guys forgot.
in LA?
They would
Jordan
How you
never.
think
Clarkson was
Zubac
long
doing?
gone.
They
Jordan
couldn't
Clarkson was
even
traded
keep all
before
them
LeBron
players.
came here. What are you guys talking about?
They couldn't keep all
Yeah,
them
but they had a
players.
young core before LeBron got there.
That's all
Exactly.
I'm saying,
this
y'all.
young core
That's
is
all
not
I'm
gonna
saying. They
be
had
able
a
to
young
do
core. That's
anything.
all I'm
What are
trying
you
to say.
saying?
LeBron traded
Most of
everybody.
them went to the Pelicans. It's the same
When
players,
you
right?
when you draft good like that, and your core develops, you're not going to be able to pay them.
But all of them when they
We're
got that
talking.
money.
How
We're
can you
All
talking
of
guys
them when
say
they got
that?
paid
They
like
took
that.
a
Here's
pay
what
all of
here's
them
what
will be
I'm
restricted free agents. What the hell are you talking about? All of them
No,
will be
no, no, no,
restricted free
Eric.
agents. What are
Let
you
me
talking
ask you
about?
this
No.
question: If
Why
all
would
these players were this good, why did the Pelicans finish 11th in the conference? Not ace,
I
not
just
fifth,
said the
11th.
reason was
That's
I just said
coaching.
Who's the
Coaching.
So you're
coach?
talking one Stan Van Gundy
Who
is bad
was the
enough to make him
coach?
from a
Coaching.
Alvin
championship contender
Gentry
all
and
the way
then
down to
Stan
11th?
Van
Are you
Gundy.
kidding me?
yes.
So you're
Coaching,
saying
bro.
if Pelicans got a
Coaching
better coach,
is,
they will win right
coaching is
now.
a
That's what you're
tool
saying.
in
So
the
you're saying
NBA.
if they had a better
That's
coach,
what you're
they would
saying.
have
If
Hey,
been
the
like
how did
Pelicans
Julius
get a better
Randle
Yes,
do
coach,
under
IG,
Tom
yes.
Thibodeau? How did Julius Randle do under Tom Thibodeau, bro?
and Julius Randle got locked up in the first round of the playoffs. That was nowhere close
How
to
did
winning.
Julius Randle do with Tom Thibodeau? He
He
made
got
it to the
locked up in the
playoffs,
first
right?
round
then
of
they
the
Thibodeau was
playoffs.
lost
terrible.
because
My
Thibodeau was
guy.
awful.
My
What
guy.
did he do?
Thibodeau.
Yeah, exactly.
My
Lost to
guy.
Trey Young.
Listen, Tom. If the Pelicans had Monty Williams, they be in the playoffs. I promise
Yes.
you.
Yes,
Thank
yes,
you.
yes,
I
Thank
promise
you.
yes,
you that.
What are you talking
absolutely.
about?
hold
There
on.
was 11s in the conference. They didn't
Monty
even make the
Williams,
play-in games. How do you
Monty
think
They
Wes
need
Cole
a
changes
hold on.
that
coach.
much better?
Tom, Gail Benson was the owner. She don't care about that team. She's worried about the Saints.
Monty
She's
Williams,
not in the ownership for basketball.
But it's still
She's
the
all
same
about the
players that
Saints.
we had. How what they got their shots, they got their playing time. Why, if they finish 11s on the Pelicans, why would the same players win on the Lakers?
And who did y'all say the Lakers had again? Victor Zubac, Julius Randle. Oh, guys, that's
Zubac
not
was
on
a
the
bench player
Pelicans.
for
you're
the
saying,
Zubac is currently on the bench for the Clippers. What
bro,
did
look,
Zubac
hold
do
up.
with the Clippers
This is
exactly?
crazy. Hey, this is crazy that y'all Lakers fans are ungrateful. Y'all just got a championship that
Ungrateful,
wasn't
yes.
guaranteed with the
Yes.
players y'all had.
Ungrateful is a
And
great word.
No,
Yes.
it's
and
not
y'all
even that. Like, put it this way: is the Lakers one of those teams
if
that
you
if you
keep
don't
those
win the championship is a failure? Correct?
Are you a Lakers fan, Tom?
I am a Lakers fan for over 10 years.
No,
I have
you're
to
not.
watch all
No,
these
you're not.
bombs. I
Cap.
have to watch all these bombs when Kobe retired. You
Nonsense.
did not.
Blasphemy.
That's the
Tom.
difference. You did not.
Tom.
Hey, you should go in the backyard and burn your fake Lakers jerseys because you're not a Lakers fan.
Yeah. You're like the Mike guy.
Listen.
I have
Tom
to
and
watch
AG,
all these Laker team with
the
what's his
Lakers
name?
were better off with the
Chris
young guys.
came
Okay?
in, Steve
They
Blake.
how can you
went
say
by
that?
all
Hold
the
up.
young guys.
They
That's
were
all I'm
better
saying. That's
off
my
with the young
argument.
guys.
I stand by
Whoever's
that.
saying that, hold up, let me just ask one question. Whoever's saying that, how can you say that when keeping those young players doesn't guarantee you a championship? The Lakers already won a ring.
I
A
promise
ring,
you.
right?
I promise you. If we kept Lonzo, Kuzma, Ingram, Josh
They
Hart,
would have
and
been. They would have
Randall,
been a
I promise you,
playoff
they'd be a
contender.
And where
dangerous
we gonna
playoff
be at
team.
in 6 or 7 years?
And they weren't gonna
Why?
win.
Hold
What
up.
doesn't
Why are
happen?
you ignoring the fact that the Lakers wouldn't have enough money to pay all those players? Do you not understand that?
Okay.
We're all restricted free
Can I ask
agents.
you a
What the hell are you
question?
talking
They can
about?
let go of
You cannot keep a player under
They're
Randall.
not
contract
going
They're
to
for
all
win. They
more than
restricted
can't
free
win
7
agents.
on
What
the
the hell are
years.
you
Pelicans.
talking
They can't
about?
win
They
with
could
us.
match.
First of all,
We're not
if
going to
Lakers had
win.
listen,
When we had the bump, right?
if
Yes.
the Lakers had a real coach with Ingram, Lonzo, and Kuzma, and some good
You're talking
veterans,
about what
they'd be a good
would
team.
happen.
So
You're
you're
talking about
saying
if.
that they
Gonna be a
can't
max
cut it on the
player? No.
Lakers, they can't cut it on the Pelicans. It's
Is
because
Josh
of the
Hart gonna
coach.
be a max player? No.
No, but look,
You can get
Brandon
Julius Randle probably somewhere close to the max. You can
Brandon
get
Ingram's a max
Ingram
player.
the
And
max.
this so-called max
Brandon,
How we
player
giving
is
up
Julius
Julius
Randle.
Randle? What's the problem?
look,
He lost to Trey Young first round. What are you talking about? Did Julius Randle got knocked out in the first round of 5 games? Yes or no?
this is crazy.
Did LeBron lose in the first round?
Tom Thibodeau is a defensive-minded coach.
Yeah.
Did
Yeah.
LeBron
Tom
lose in the
Thibodeau,
No,
yeah,
you
Tom
got,
Thibodeau still got knocked out in
you
5
got,
games.
yeah, but you got to start trying to make it sound like any coach can coach any team.
Hey,
Wait, hold on, what?
Tom
Someone
Thibodeau
echoing.
coach Trey Young Little
You got to try to make it sound like any coach can coach any player, and it works, and it doesn't work.
So you're saying
I don't know. All I'm saying is, if you kept the young guys, you don't know what veterans will come to team.
Yeah,
but you're talking about
you're not a guarantee win, and we already won. What's the point?
Hey, Tom, you're a Lakers Clippers fan, ain't you?
Wait, hold on.
I
What?
have LeBron.
Yeah, y'all LeBron haters. You or whoever not Kareem. You're LeBron.
I'm not. I'm talking the truth.
How you gonna say LeBron?
Yeah, I keep talking about LeBron bringing up his politics up. He already did that when he was on Cleveland. How would him coming to LA change it?
LeBron came to LA and fucked the whole shit up. And he came and traded everybody.
Yep.
That's how we want.
All right, LeBron should stay in Cleveland or went to Philly.
What?
So
you're saying?
So you should have went back to LeBron.
That's what you're saying?
Okay, hey, Kareem, can I ask you a question?
Yeah. Yeah, I hear you.
So would you have rather LeBron stay in Cleveland in the Lakers, not win a ring, or to keep the young core and to have a chance to, but you're not certain?
Of course, I want to win the ring. If of course, I'd rather take the ring.
Exactly.
Yeah.
Exactly.
We're the Lakers. We don't do
pussy. No.
I'm gonna be real with you like this. If AD wanted to come to LA so bad, I would have took that gamble, and I would have waited for free agency. Because you see what happened when he didn't want to come to LA. Look at when you get Carmelo.
No.
Tom A.G. So you telling me LeBron cannot win with Lonzo, Ben Ingram, and Kuzma? That's a good team. If LeBron
that is a good team.
AD is still better than those guys. You trying to tell me AD is not better than them?
I'm not saying he's not.
So why are you saying that? We need to.
If you
all I'm saying is he matters.
If LeBron was going to be like he was, they would have made the college possibly the finals.
What?
That team they had.
I mean,
LeBron can't say that.
What were you saying?
You're talking about ifs and what ifs.
Yeah.
The Lakers
did not happen. You see, like you can't keep using stuff that may happen as a reason. That doesn't work.
Exactly.
You're kind of sad.
I didn't. I'm just saying we needed to win, and LeBron got us a ring. That's all.
Listen, we got nothing for the future. The only guy we got was THT.
Yes.
And we kept all those guys with no ring. Look at what Boston is in right now. They didn't win anything.
Boston's doing a good job.
And they didn't win anything. They didn't win anything. How many rings we went up? Think about it. Boston won in 2008 by a 7-0 team, by the way, and they won nothing after that. We won 3 championships. That's the difference.
Man, listen. The Lakers should keep young guys.
So you're telling me that we didn't do better than Boston for the past decade?
Say it again?
Boston won in 2008. That's the last time they won with the old team, by the way. Correct? You agree with that? So after that, did they win anything? No.
Why are we talking about 08?
No, but I'm just saying. After Boston won 08, they haven't done anything. They didn't even make the final. Well, they made the final one time, but that's it.
Well, what do you expect? If LeBron was winning the East.
No, but I'm just saying. Boston
You got to tell me that the LA team.
No, but Eric, let me say this. The entire time you're saying we'll be better off keeping the young players, correct?
Yes.
Is that what Boston did, yes or no?
Yeah.
So why can't they win?
Because LeBron was East for most of the time, and now they got Brooklyn.
That's what I'm saying. Like, unfortunately, you have to win. This is where the Lakers.
We have a championship. The Boston they're doing a good job. So they kept the young guys.
They pulled out who did a good job. Let me ask you.
LeBron was winning the East for a long time.
Am I crazy for saying that this Boston young core will never win a championship?
No, they're gonna win one.
You think they'll win one, but it's not going to be anywhere near now. It's going to be maybe down the line after Brooklyn's gone, after Giannis is gone, correct?
Nah.
We don't know that.
They're going to win one with Giannis.
You can't say, because look what happened last year in Phoenix.
Yep. We don't know that.
You just never know that.
Yeah, but Phoenix still didn't win. Giannis did. Just saying.
Yeah, but that's what I'm saying, period. We just don't know what can happen.
But that's what I'm saying. Like, winning matters, right? You can't.
All I'm saying is.
Yeah, but the thing is,
I would take it.
You're trying to take away the credit they deserve. And that's the problem with you, Tom.
Wait, what?
You're trying to take away Phoenix's credit, and Utah's credit.
I'm not trying to take away the credit. And they did more than Boston. And they also got an older player. They got Chris Paul. They still made moves. You guys act like Chris Paul was crap.
Let's be honest though. Y'all don't understand how hard it is to win a championship. Y'all trying to gamble. Y'all are basically taking your chances with Lonzo Ball, Julius Randle, and all those players are good players. But
There's no championship.
If you kept those guys, we would have been a great team.
See, you're talking about you can't say
that.
Huh?
Yeah, but you're talking about a time machine.
No.
It's not a time machine.
You guys were the ones who talk about this time machine stuff. You were if we get 13, we'll be this and that. But the truth is, they traded him away and we won. Correct.
Russell
Respect, Spencer. Respect. Appreciate that, Spencer. No problem.
We get LeBron, right? You could the next year, the 2020 season.
That's all about in the 30s.
Listen. Yeah. We get LeBron, right?
You care about this Lakers team?
No, the young guys. Then the next year, right? In 2020, you could have put LeBron at the 4. You could get out the center. You can have Ingram at the 3. You can get like a veteran 2-guard and Larry Alonzo.
Yeah.
That would be a great team. And then what I was the finals.
But none of them are better than AD. We have to get a good player. We have to make moves. There's a 4-team league now.
None of them players. Look. None of them players that you named the top 5.
Exactly.
Not even top 10.
It doesn't matter.
Hold on. Name one team that traded in the last month where we won.
Yeah, but you can't have 2 top 15 players.
What?
In 3 years, Brandon Ingram will be a top 5 player.
Yeah.
Back. And LeBron will be retired.
Yeah, what if it's 3 years?
And guess what the Lakers gonna have? Nothing.
Sign out, guys.
Let me just ask you this one question.
Hold on, wait.
Hey, Tom. Hey, you held it down, man.
I'm about to go ahead. Yeah, ask me one thing.
Is Lakers one of those teams that if we don't win the championship, we fail?
Yes. Let me give everybody a shout out before I break out. I'm gonna shout out.
Let me ask you one question real quick.
Keep going.
All right.
If the Lakers in 2 years are at the bottom of the conference, isn't that also a failure?
Yes.
Thank you.
But if we won, look at this. We won one, right? Winning one championship, always a good thing.
Thank you.
So I'll take winning over anything because you can always try to again rebuild. But we have AD, so we have rebuild a lot. I think the Lakers will be all right in the next few years.
I'm thinking about the future.
One more question.
What?
Yeah.
I want to keep those guys, but LeBron trade so it is.
Go what you saying?
If the Lakers are not even in contention, isn't that a failure?
What?
In 2 years, not. So you basically saying
we won a championship.
We might win a championship this year. LeBron will get injured. If the Lakers are not even in contention, is it a failure?
in 2 years?
Previous year, a failure.
Wait, what is Chris talking about? As long as AD is on the team, they'll never be on the bottom.
Dream.
Yo,
Go ahead and answer. I got one more thing to say.
I think like me personally, I'm gonna give my perspective on this. I like the young guys, but at the end of the day, we did win a championship, so that trumped that. Like, you know what I'm saying? So
Yeah, you guys.
Look, one more thing.
and we got a chance to win a championship this year. So
We cannot win. Ingram, Lonzo, man.
All right, so Kareem, these guys are basically you basically just said it, but they're saying they really keep the young guys and have a chance to win a ring.
No, that's
possibility. Then to get that guaranteed ring.
Why the Lakers have?
And the Lakers have a chance to get more.
Nah, I'd rather be in a position right now
Thank you.
than the thing of the question mark.
Thank you. These guys are sitting up here saying they don't want to the Lakers. And he basically ruined their future.
So before I go, I want to give shout out to everybody in the chat: Damon, Hydro, Malik, CTK, Mike Waters, Money, what's it? Dama Dak, Spencer. Shout out to Spencer. Spotter. Shout out to Money. AG. Shout out to AG. Eric. Chris. Tom. John. I appreciate everybody coming through. You know what I'm saying? Felix. Shout out to Felix. Everybody who want to chat, hit that like, hit that subscribe. We're gonna do this again. Been 5 hours. It's been long. We did 5:20. And I appreciate all y'all holding it down when I had to take a quick run, you know what I'm saying? But it was a good conversation, though, you know what I'm saying? All love is love. Love is love, you know what I'm saying? That's a good conversation, but the key is, at the end of the day, we Laker fan. I hope that the next time we talk, you know, Lakers against other teams instead of battling out against, you know, our own self. But when you're 5 hours, I guess that happens.
It's gonna happen.
Let me say this.
Someone's gonna jump in the chat and mention LeBron.
Lakers are fast.
Wow. What? He said Lakers in 5. Like,
I think we'll beat Brooklyn 5 games.
You lying.
y'all act like Brooklyn.
Well, I mean, depending on how it works. If they're gonna play Blake Griffin against AD, I think 5 games.
Okay, if Lakers do one, it could be in 6 or 7.
Yeah, it's not no 5 games. Y'all, you act like, I don't know. Y'all act like, come on.
Even if the Lakers win 6, I'm still be shocked.
I can see that going 7 easy. Brooklyn got a good team, man.
Yeah, but they also got a shallow team. Other than the top 3 we have.
The only thing that can win,
they can say that about the Lakers. Even though I don't agree, but they can sit there and say, "Oh, they got Joe Harris." They can sit there and say they got Patty Mills.
Yeah, but you saw what happened last year in the playoffs.
Blake Griffin played all right in
they didn't do more than we did.
I mean, Blake Griffin took like the last couple years on vacation in Detroit.
He played solid with Brooklyn, and Brooklyn got players. But
maybe 6 games. I just think like Brooklyn should get Drummond. They let him go to Philly or something.
They got DeAndre Jordan. They just have to not.
Yeah, but they was benching him the entire time.
Yeah, but Steve Kerr. They could have used them better because he.
Sorry.
Huh?
He told you sorry.
Oh yeah.
Nah, I told him it's all good with Spencer.
Spencer changes Kobe like a minute. He was
yeah, man. He a type of person to go to the movie, watch the last 10 minutes, don't like it, and want his money back.
Yo, but I appreciate it. We've been almost 5.5 hours. See y'all tomorrow, man.
All right,
hit that like button.
Bye. Goodbye, guys.
Hey,